Well, hello everyone. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome to today's stream. 2K again, huh? Yeah, like with the WoW thing, right? Like the maximum one can give is actually 2K. Like I can't do anything about it. It's just like hard locked at that thing. No matter how much karaoke again. No matter how much I would shake and wiggle at it, just be 2K again. How you guys doing though? How you guys doing? Welcome Kyber, welcome Gladiator, and welcome Simon as well. How you guys doing? It's lovely seeing you all. How goes? How goes? I personally, I'm back from a bit of a while myself. I just went shopping. Yes, I went grocery shopping, and that's when I did my like tiny local WoW for the meats and vegetables and all that, Yeah, it was funky yesterday, but you can't believe my brain. Yeah, like it tells you like the total contribution somebody gave like overall, but like it's up to 2K maximum, right? And yeah, that's kind of how it is. Fuck, blueberries, yo! It's actually pretty whack. I wanted to get some, what do you call them again? Not, raspberries, yeah, raspberries, right? I want to get some because I fucking love them, right? And, I looked at them. There were 3 packages left. Literally every single one was moldy, and I'm like, well, I don't want to have mushroom with my raspberries, so I'm probably gonna skip on that, I mean, to each their own, right? I prefer my raspberries not to have a fur coat on them, But that's just me. Also, yeah, morning indeed, morning, or happy 3 p.m. if you're in my time zone. Welcome. Yeah, no, we're chilling. We're having a good old time, vibing. Potential Sunday stream as well. Potential. No guarantees though, but like, I can strongly nudge towards it. But yeah, it is day 3 of ORKTOBERFEST. We're making some beautiful progress in the we're making some beautiful progress in the SUBATHON, and I already did see some. Little, like some of those art pieces people threw in both the contest and just like in general, like it's looking good. But yeah, it's a fun time. I was thinking, right, like if we do a Sunday stream, we could try and lead with a little art stream, maybe make some emotes and all that. Since, after all, why not, right? We totally could go in, do some emotes. Been a minute after all. Like, there used to be weekly streams, but, little by little, they went away again because I don't have emote slots anymore, brother. So, there's that. And, we could do some, like, Discord exclusive emotes also, that's perfectly fine after all. Which, self-plug right there. That's Discord if anyone hasn't joined it and would be interested in doing just so. But with cheeky game nights, movie nights, and, well, technically an art competition now. A friendly one, of course, right? And to reiterate rules, you can submit as much as you want. It can be like 2D, 3D, animated, not animated, cave paintings, body paintings, paintings, old paintings, right? Cosplays, whatever really one feels comfortable with, really. And, just gonna show the creativity there. I think it's neat. I find that with my bank, it was 4 days of talking to get my money. Yeah, banks can be like an absolute pain in the ass with that stuff. Like, yeah, so you want your money? Yes, please. Alright. Why? To pay my bills. You sure you want him? Yes, I really want him. Yeah, I don't think we can give you the money. Why not? Yeah, but it's nah. Those are the banks for you here as well. Has your neck of the woods gotten the Halloween cereal yet? I'm still waiting for Boo Berry. We don't really do that here. As far as I'm aware, like I don't think it's really like a thing that's really like present. I don't think we really have Boo Berries or anything like that. Also, Shade, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, I don't think we do, and I'll be honest with you, I'm not really keeping an eye on it too much, but you know, as is tradition, we kind of skip Halloween and we're going straight to Christmas. You know, like we're going straight to Christmas with that one. Like I already saw some like gingerbread stuff and whatnot when I was like in the shops today, right? It's heretical, I do dare say. No, Sakura, welcome as well. Hello. Yeah, but it was funny last year as well. Like people just also skipped Christmas where I was like in the States. Like it's like Halloween, never heard of it. We're going straight to like Kwanzaa back there with that one, you know. It's wacky. But yeah, how you guys doing? Welcome. But the horror atmosphere, the killing, the sacrifices. I know. Look, I'm not the one making the rules, alright? They do whatever they wanna do there, you know. Like it's they wanna just celebrate Christmas. They're just celebrating Christmas, you know. Halloween. I mean, like, I guess it wasn't financially feasible for them anymore, you know. like I guess not anymore. But you know, we're not skipping October. All right, we're not skipping Oktoberfest here. All right, we're not doing that. That's something that needs to be celebrated and requires more awareness to be shed towards it, you know. But yeah, and who knows? Maybe one of the last days of October will be a bit of a spooky one on Halloween proper, right? So there'll be that. Maybe one spooky October. But yeah. I'm gonna watch a horror movie today. Well, let's go. I want to watch a scary cinema. I don't have a lot of time today, but you know, I'll ponder about it. Wasn't your forehead bigger? Weren't your comments smarter ones? I can't say the same thing, but like, no, my forehead, it hasn't any morphed into any shape or size. My forehead's still the same shape. You need at least a little spooky in spooky month. Well, I mean. Maybe, yeah, well, there you go. See, now my forehead just became smaller, you know, maybe that's why, you know, maybe that's what's happening. Yeah, maybe that is what's going on, yeah. Maybe. Like, after every stream, you know, depending on the amount of bonks, you know, we just, like, I go ahead and I just, like, take a slider and just, like, decrease the forehead by, like, 0.11 or 0.001 millimeter each time. And it's like accumulating little by little. Eventually, it'll just be caved in completely, you know. Yeah, maybe one of these days. But hey, thank you for the head polish, though. Yeah, no. But like, jokes aside, no, it's still the same size. Like, it's still the same size. But yeah, no. How goes it though? How goes it? Hope all is good. Absolutely. Yeah, nah. It's a good old time though. We're gonna be doing some cheeky motto wending later on, where we have a bit of a coup going on, and you know, the queen clearly doesn't know what's going on, so we'll just kind of like get rid of her and put a vampire in a place of power instead. You know, I don't want to grass anymore. It was enough of tower defense for me. Yeah, I mean, understandable. That one really didn't hit the same, but we found a new game mode in StarCraft. It's called chess. It's not just chess. It's 8-player chess. All right. So you know things will go like they're gonna be intense with 8-player chess. You know, you need to evolve your strategy if you want to survive an 8-player chess tournament. You know, and you know, for the ones who don't know or are like genuinely confused by what the fuck I just said, you know, it's basically It's auto chess. It's basically the Dota auto chess thing. Of course it's in StarCraft. Of course they have auto chess in StarCraft. Why wouldn't they have auto chess? Like, they have Call of Duty Black Ops in there, you know? Like, Call of Duty Black Ops is in there. The Little Big Planet, apparently, I don't know. At this point, what do they not have? You know, what do they not have in StarCraft at this point? Could be more if Blizzard actually supported, like, the custom game modes a little more instead of, like, you know, taking the game mode and, like, choking it out and, like, killing it entirely. Or is it not classic chess? No, it's auto chess. Like the one in Dota, it's basically an auto battler. It was such a popular game mode that they went out of the way to make a actual game, and I think it kind of writes itself at this point. It's like Dota exists, League exists. Valve gets angry that League is League, and Dota, you know, they kind of bought it, right? Dota creates auto chess, basically, right? League makes teamfight tactics. Like an actual game, like a fully fledged game, not just a game mode, but like a fully fledged game. It's kind of poetic, you know? It's kind of poetic. And Blizzard, they're just sitting in a corner and molding because they get literally none of any of that. You know? With Dota, at least Valve gets something. With League, right, I mean, obviously. But, like, you know, Blizzard, the ones where it originated from, they're just sitting there being angry. And like, sore losers. Because, like, they were so mad, dude. They were so mad whenever Dota became, like its own thing, so to speak, like that. It's like, they're dudes. They even made, like, a rule in the custom games browser, if I remember correctly. Like, anything you create as a custom game, Blizzard technically owns. Since they don't want to have a repetition of, like, the whole Dota League debacle that they just missed out on, you know? So if there's gonna be another absolute banger, you know, they're like, hey, we actually own that. Yeah, by the way, it's actually ours. And then you still see, like, guys who made, like, say, like, Squadron or Element TD. They still made their own games by the end of the day, and I like it exists on multiple platforms, so I don't know. I don't know how Blizzard's gonna handle that one if they actually give a shit. But I just think it's funny, you know, like that company can't help themselves but keep losing apparently, like every time, man, every time, like they just keep losing, bro. But yeah, nah, it's just whatever it is, right? It'd be whatever. Yeah. There's so many close projects inside that no one knows about. I'm sure that some people made chess or a good mobile inside and they exclusively just shot. Yeah. I mean, that could also be. Like what was it, like Project Titan or something like that? No? Like, that was kind of being hyped up and then basically Overwatch happened and killed it? Something like that? I don't know. But, yeah, there's a lot going on behind the scenes, obviously, as well, that we don't see, but, like, man, even just the things we do see, they're you know, definitely falling from grace, you know, instead of, like, the company that turned literally everything they touched into gold, looking at the OG Warcraft, Diablo, and StarCraft, right? They're just out of touch. And out of time. Perhaps. Yeah. Seeing breast milk to make new games. Yeah, I mean, now understandable, though. Like, think about it. Seeing breast milk takes a lot of effort, like, I mean, the breast milk's not gonna steal itself now, is it, right? People don't just crawl into cubicles without putting some effort into it, you know? Like, you know, like, it takes valuable company time, so one can just do that, you know? But hey, at least they walked back some of the things, like the paintings and whatnot they had in their games, you know, because we're a little too sus, you know? Glad they walked that back, you know? That solves everything now. Now I take a sip of your water, by the way. Also, Faye, how you doing? Welcome. Okay, sip of water done. Absolutely. Doing well. Yeah, it's day 3 of Oktoberfest. We get, there's a summary. We got a cheeky little art contest going on, So if you were enticed by that, you know where to find me. Yeah, it's just like a little Discord thing, right? Like a little art contest where everybody can submit whatever they would like to. Anything orky, really. So they can throw that in. I need to draw the billboard still. Well, technically I need to draw the billboard, but like, yeah, I get you. But yeah, like a little cheeky art contest that we got back there. We also have a little collective WoW thing going on in the channel point section, where I did promise you guys we'll get something neat if that reaches the 1 mil by the end of the month. And as always, we also have a funky little SUBATHON going on here today. Also to Mamo, greetings to you as well. Yeah, we got a little SUBATHON here. As a refresher, this is what we got. The little October WoW enhancement, the Wheel of Pain, which sounds like a fun time. No emotes at 140. That's the sub points, by the way. Oktoberfest animations. When I say animations, I mean like stuff like this here, right? This, but more of it, and yeah, we get more of those, and date everything in a sucker for love. If I can move that to the side here, hold on. Is that a one? No. That a one. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. No. No. Okay. Hold on. My reality is being shattered. Okay, that's the one. Yeah. Yeah, Sucker for Love being at 180 sub points. New animations in general at 200 and 220. We get cameos for the Noir stream that'll happen in November. And when I say cameos, I mean if anybody happens to be a little orky fella with the new redeem we got. I'll probably slap you in there, be it like a little background character or something like that, It'll basically, you and your orky self, we'll just kind of have him here, It's like, maybe like a reoccurring thing, I'm not an orc. Well, you could be if you want to be, but like, it's up to you after all. Yeah, no, it's like a little redeem, right? Is what I thought. It's like, what, 25k right now? Probably at the very bottom. It's basically like a orc version of your OC or yourself, basically, with that one. And, yeah, there's that. There'll be that. So I thought that'd be neat. And, yeah. I also did look into the discounts, by the way, since we got the streamer discount going on right now. On the subs and all. At least it should be on. If I'm not tripping. It should be around. Oh, look, Faye! Damn, Faye! Well, we're gonna get the Orcus Faye. But, yeah, basically... Oh, yeah, no, the discount is on. The discount is going on. Not even a dent in my points. Damn! You're flexing with your wealth right now? Hey, yo! But, yeah, basically, we got like the little discount going on now. I like looked into it, right? And, I did notice that, you can only have them active 7 times. So we technically used it today again. And gotta be like, alright. Well, so we can only have 7 of them in total. And then this is number 2 right now. So I suppose I'll be like kinda sporadically spreading them throughout October. Like, what do we have? We have like basically 4 weeks of October ahead of us. And I get 5 uses of them. So basically we can have 1 week with 2 uses. So there's that. Absolutely. Alright, well, at least there's something I can do. To meet at least halfway there. And 95? Well, if you remove the 5, technically speaking, Absolutely. And also, Faye, don't worry, being busy with RL things, that is perfectly fine. I mean, people tend to have a lot of stuff going on by the end of the day. So it's only understandable, really. But, yeah, no, like, whenever folks have time, of course, you know, it's not a big deal, you know, can show up whenever, right? But, yeah, guys, we'll be playing some good old, Morrowind today. It's gonna be a lovely time, and might also be the end of our current playthrough, maybe, since, you know, I feel like making a coup against the Queen is kind of a really good spot to be ending things. It sounds pretty climactic, so, you know, I'm just saying, yeah, probably would sound like a good place to stop this playthrough and then begin another playthrough of Morrowind, right? Like the grasping fortune thing that is also going on. I think it'd be nice, absolutely. Let me go ahead and change the cheeky game category real quick to Morrowind. Not Morrock, but Morrowind. Not Morrow, but Morrowind. Please, Steam, not Steam, Twitch. The fuck are you doing? I paused Doom. Alright. Alright, guys. Are you ready? Oh, because I am ready. If you're not ready, then... Well, then shit, I'm sorry. Like it's... you see, we're kind of going in right now. So like if you're not ready, then apologies for that, you know? Yeah, there's the game. I'm sorry, the game's already launching. It's already over, you know. Like it's so over now. Absolutely. Oh, it froze. Okay, there we go. All right, guys. So now, funny thing with Morrowind is that it doesn't like being captured by game captures, so I need to improvise a little. But suffice to say, we traveled all the way. All the way. Oh, you just doubled the lotto. You just doubled the lotto, Simon. Yeah, it's 9, not 18. Hey, but like, very close though. Very close with that one. Gotta admit. Absolutely. Yeah, basically, we are going ahead. We are going to do a coup against the Queen. There's a vampire who was like, listen, man. I have a CV that dates back 2,000 years. What does the Queen have? And I'm like, well, she has debt. So you kind of got me on that part. Like, she can't even pay me, right? And why would I, here, bother dealing with the Queen if the Queen can't even pay this hunk of a warrior right now? I guess she heard me. But, yeah, that's effectively what we're doing right now. Jumper, greetings to you as well. Welcome to the third day of October. How are you doing today? Hope all is good. My Morrowind is rather choppy right now. Absolutely. Hold on. There we go. Absolutely. Welcome though, welcome. And thank you for contributing to the WoW. We're making some beautiful progress there. Starting it, he has chosen to wield it as a symbol of his authority. Oh yeah, I didn't even check, did I? Hold on, let me reload real quick. I don't know if I did check whether I can get a promotion or not. As technically part of the coup, right? Part of like bringing the Queen to her demise, is by becoming a seneschal, which yeah, I can't level up. I'm an intendant. I think intendant's the rank right below seneschal. Okay. That's fair. I know there's a lord, basically the Queen's brother actually, who we can do some work for, and with the Queen's brother on our side, you know, maybe we'll become a seneschal at least. And then we can keep doing work for John Vampire Man and help us do a coup against the Queen. For Colovius the Barbarian. He has ambitions. Alright? He has ambitions right there. And those ambitions, damn it, he wants them to come to fruition. Oh yeah, and the episode. It was an arena where you don't fight to death, and I accidentally killed the guy I was meant to be fighting. It was very awkward. Like, it was extremely awkward, actually. So I get fired on my first day on the job. It sounds relatable, no? Yeah, what can I say? You know, sometimes you keep your job, other times you get fired on the first day because you killed one of your co-workers accidentally. I don't think that's the manner. We also had a Adra companion, and we had a donkey. Both of which I've absolutely no idea where they went. I really couldn't tell you where either one of them is right now, you know? And I think Rayman here, or sorry, Rayman, us. I think Rayman here is the brother of the queen or something, no? Queen and kingdom intended to have you come for duties? Yeah, it's Rayman, Raymanus. That's him. Yeah, I mean, imagine being the brother of the queen and having a face tattoo like that. Yeah. How does it feel to be rich enough to become an orc? Yeah, tell us. Pray tell, how does it feel to be... to become something more. Yeah, coup d'etat. That's right. We're couping the queen, and we'll be using her brother's help here. Absolutely. I do have some duties for you. I need to investigate rumors of a curse of the Osias ranch. And Jumper charging up his massive luckometer, and sadly actually, either it was too many polishes or too few. Hard to tell, really. But, yeah, sadly you did not win. Oh well. Next time, yeah, maybe you saved up some for next time, maybe, yeah. Yeah, maybe that's what happened. And Rayman needs to get back into his own game, has been long enough. Look, ever since, like, he crashed out when Laserhawk happened, he wasn't really himself anymore. The ranch's owner, Rikes Osias, has been flooding me with letters and a curse supposedly destroying all livelihood. He asks for the kingdom's assistance in the matter. Even if there is no curse, which I think is the case, you should still go there and check with him. If only to show that the kingdom of Anvil cares about the citizens concerned. Osias Ranch is located in the east of Anvil, just beyond the walls. Simple enough, right? Oh, Friday's going well for you all. Yeah, I mean, on my end, Friday's going well. I did my grocery and got all the things that I need, ranging from meat to smaller meat to meat, you know. Yeah, I got all I need there. So that's good, you know. All the things one would need to celebrate October. As, again, the game itself is about to be crashing here, too. Yeah, like, Anvil is a beautiful city, very well made, but the game is literally pooping itself whenever it happens, like, to load a bunch of different assets and whatnot. Like, it is, like, self-imploding there. But, yeah, no, Friday's going well. We were thinking of maybe if the stars align, do a little Sunday stream, maybe even bring back an art stream, you know, because it has in fact been some time. Now again, I'm not guaranteeing it, but I am strongly nudging towards it. But like, there is still a chance it might not be able to happen. There is still a chance of it. But for the most part, it should be possible. But again, I just can't guarantee it, alright? Is that the farm? No, that's a caravan stop. It looks farmy, but it's not farm. Okay, they said to the east of the walls, which is, you know, this right here. It's right already. It's right already. It's true. Dude, honestly, I was kind of time lost as well briefly, because I did the animations for Monday and Tuesday, so I can be ready on the 1st of October. I thought like, okay, it yesterday felt like Friday to me actually. It's weird, but hey, you know, at least yeah, it is Friday today. Because, like, yesterday I was like, okay, who to raid? And Faye was streaming. I'm like, isn't it Friday? Wait. No, it's not. Wait, it's not. That's why she's not around. But hey, rumors of a curse. Bank the 9. If I send someone to deal with the plight. I'm sure you think I'm going crazy or I'm too lazy to work, but the curse is real. You see my 4 cows? I used to have 6 and some goats, but they all died. They're the Simpsons they had. I've never seen anything that vile. You should take a look around the ranch, maybe we can find something we haven't. And one more thing. Don't bother talking to my ranch hand, Mordavi. I think this is making her imagine things. Okay, I'll translate that to you guys. Do talk to the ranch hand, Mordavi. Do talk to them. Is someone else's stream schedule as a reference is low-key crazy? No, I didn't use her stream schedule as like, you're misunderstanding. What I'm saying is that, I was like, no, it felt like a Friday, right? And I noticed her not streaming. Like later on, I was like, oh yeah, it's just not streaming because it's Thursday. It's not like, yes, I found out it's Thursday because Space knows streaming. That's not how it works. No, you might be misunderstanding that then. I was like, how you doing? Welcome. And thank you for your little contribution there. Yeah, I just started sketching the characters this week, but I had no time. Was hoping there was a day left, Pepeans. Well, technically 2 days left. Speaking of meow, there's a Khajiit here.
To speak?
Yes. I do. Let's converse, shall we? Hold on. I want to get a good angle on. Can I see myself a little, like peeking over the shoulder like that? There we go. Okay, good angle. What the curse do? The disease has been a real mess, but with everything, she knows what has been causing it. The Benarius family is all dead, right? Then why did Mudavi see people moving it in and out of their abandoned crypt by the city wall? Lucius is too pious to ever accept that it has been suffering from anything but a curse, but maybe the solution is much simpler. Just check out the crypt, but be careful. Those people look dangerous. Well, easy. Easy. Who tell me that how they forgot it's Thursday, so, there's some validity to my statement. I mean, maybe some other people do it, right? Like, sure, that is possible, of course, right? That is possible. But, yeah, no, it's just like one of the things I noticed, right? Because, again, like, I was thrown out of my, norm, basically. And, it was effectively, I'm just so used to, like, streaming on Monday and all that, that, when I didn't do it that time, I was like, huh, yeah, it does feel weird, you know what I mean, like, it's, absolutely, yeah. Okay, you are, just, yeah, absolutely, yeah. Ow. Stop it. Yeah, I'm just being orky. Yeah, I was just looking forward to Orktober so much that, yeah, I couldn't help myself but become a little time lost even. Ooh. Just some flowers, just some flags. Oh, so what's that emote you sent? Okay, so it looks like a steak. like, that, how small it is. I'm looking at it from afar. It's like a little steak that I'm seeing. It's like a, it's like a Rorschach test, you know what I mean? It's like, well, what do you see there? Asks the patient. And the patient's like, I see a steak. What does that say about the patient? A, is the patient simply very hungry? B, does the patient just like some meat? Or C, it is actually just a steak. Who knows? And I did totally open that trapdoor just now. Absolutely. It's a penguin butt. What penguin butt look like steak? Ow. 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 I killed your master, go away. Thank you. Thank you. And also, Deco, how you doing? Welcome to Orktober. I know, gotta celebrate all things orky, after all. Art contest, SUBATHON. Little channel points, redeem, gold for everyone. And then some. New animations, you name it. Hope you're doing well, though. Hope you're doing well. Just jump around here. This is the correct crypt, though, right? Like, it really is a correct crypt, right? Or is there, like, a different crypt that I am meant to go to and I'm just, like, killing innocent skeletons, you know, innocent undead. Instead of the guilty undead. Alright, there we go. I take the riddle of steel, my axe, and open the door. Yeah, sadly you see the riddle of steel does not work on the skeletons as they keep resisting it. What did I just take? I don't know, I think I just undressed accidentally. You know it's bad. You know it's bad when you accidentally just cease having your clothing on. Just like that. Cause! Welcome as well. Welcome to the crypt. Where potentially curse might be originating from, who knows? Who knows? And also, almost close with the lot. We get a lot of 50s around here today. Lots of stuff around the 50 range. I also accidentally did pick up a whole silverware plate with me here, so oopsie. Yeah. Greetings, cause. Greetings, greetings. Hope you're doing well. A shrine to the 9 divines. Sounds like loser talk to me. Having to rely on some deity to sort out your own problems. Well, you know, I don't know if that's the right crypt, but I certainly did kill someone. Someone died. Yeah. Coming for the Benevious crypt, which is located by the city wall. And last I checked, we are in the Benevious crypt. I mean, there's a necromancer, right? So it's probably like, you know, the glowing jar. You know? I don't know, got hospitalized, so life got pretty hectic over here. So probably mostly lurking today. Now that's perfectly understandable, dude. Like, I hope she'll be fine, and yeah, Godspeed, Godspeed. Oops. Oops. But, yeah, no, I hope she'll be fine. If nothing else, tell her I say hi. And, yeah, no. I hope everything will turn alright. And hope that it's nothing serious. Other than that, I did learn a fun fact about Brazil today, apparently. And do correct me if that's not true, or if it is true. I heard that apparently, in Brazil, people say if something's going poorly, it's a 7-1 or something like that, because they lost the World Cup 7-1 to Germany that one time. That's something I heard. Is that true? Did they actually be like, man, this thing's going 7-1 right now. Ah, shit. Like, is that actually a thing they say? Yeah. Absolutely. Best wishes and quick recovery. Absolutely. Posy vibes. Orky vibes. If we all believe hard enough that she'll be fine, then she'll be fine. Rumors of a curse. Necromancers defiling a crypt. That surely must have been the source of the curse. The Divines must have been punishing us for not intervening and safeguarding the noble's remains. I get beef. Nice. I get some beef out of it. Yeah, people kind of traumatized by the 7-1. No widespread, but understandable. Damn. Well, guys, hopefully it's not gonna go 7-1, you know? Hopefully it's not gonna go 7-1, man. Yeah, like, okay, so, like, the only reason I know about it, right? Like, again, like, when I was doing my grocery war, aka grocery shopping, as some people refer to it, and, you know, like, I was sitting in the car, listening to the radio, right? And then, like, they were, like, saying that. It was, like, a German radio station, of course it was, right? But, you know, like, yeah, I was like, is that true? I'll have to double check that one. I know some people. I can get some source, you know. into that involved, you know? Like, I totally could. So well, glad to know. Myth busted, everyone. Dude, I might just be saying it by accident because I think it's funny. But, hey, maybe one day you'll recover, you know? Necromancer's banner is crypt. There's no good, though. And not entirely surprising. The last patriarch of the family, Olin Benarius, was a necromancer himself. While necromancy isn't a crime, it is not looked upon positively in Anvil due to its legacy of the Camoran usurper. Olin died 4 years ago, though, hanged for attempting to overthrow my sister, the queen. Ah, yeah, imagine trying to do that. I hope those necromancers were just preying on an unguarded crypt and not trying to finish what they started. Either way, I have more duties. He was a wood elf of noble birth, who usurped the throne of Valenwood and then marched the armies north in an attempt to conquer all of Tamriel. He ravaged both the kingdom and neighboring kingdom of Sidge. For 18 years, it happened more than 150 years ago, but the memories of the destruction are still fresh in the minds of every citizen of both realms. There's have this book in the library, it goes more detail, and no need to return it, consider it a sign of personal gratitude. Huh. The Camoran usurper, huh? I had to investigate some unusual noises in the sewers. Oh god, sewers again. There were murderous cultists that were using a grotto to secretly enter the city, but I already killed their leader. Oh, nice! Hey, we already did the quest! Yeah. Myself, only people walking and talking have been reports of chanting. A cult living in the sewers is no good. I already killed them. A murder cult? Hiding right under the streets. What is going on with the city lately? You perform admirably, Intendant. I'll make sure to send someone to block off a connection with the grotto. It's too much of a vulnerability in the city anyways. Here, you should take the potions and some gold-free work and report back to me when you're already ready for more duties. Yeah, preemptively finishing the quest, like, it feels good, you know, feels good. There was some heavy flooding recently, and the bridge over the Nareen River has gone out. It stands on the road between the two settlements of Arkard and House Sadek, both of which fall under my responsibility, so I need to rebuild as soon as possible. You should be the one to oversee the repairs. I need to contract Hjelt the Steady to do the repairs. He's a carpenter, and his workshop is in the Wafer building cast of Saint Bendu Square. Here's enough money to cover the work and the materials. I just need you to ensure the safety of the worksite. Sir Lauren, Bernan Valurian, Reeves of House Sadek and Arkard have both sent reports of increased bandit activity around the broken bridge. Just go to either of them, get whatever information you need, and eliminate the bandit threat. Okay, so, really, long story short,
with pleasure.
Kill bandit.
I'm all ears.
That's really what we're saying. Go and kill bandits. Simple enough. Go murder bandits. Yeah, sure, we want you to do the city repairs, but mainly we want you to kill bandits. And now? Yeah, oversee the repairs of the bridge. I mean, I probably still need to do the repairs thing, no? Probably still would. Alright, well, we gotta go to the saintly district of the city here. Absolutely. And, you know, maybe we can find that guy pretty easily, or maybe we'll struggle looking around and seeing him, you know? Maybe. Something, wacky building, right? Something. Probably not that one. No, that's the astrologer guild, that's the place, thing, something, I don't know. Yeah, Schmurder Bandit. Yeah, we'll get a Schmurder them. I'm to contact Hjelt the Steady, who can be found at his workshop in the Wafer building of the Saint Bendu Square. Where the fuck is the Saint Bendu Square? Big plaza in the port quarter, right near the docks, you can't miss it. Oh, so it is this one. So this is Saint Bendu. Yeah, some old school gaming. Absolutely, Blender, absolutely. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. We're currently trying to overthrow the Queen of Anvil here. And, you know, it's going well. We got our little character right here. A little boy. And, yeah, it's basically a little barbarian. And this might be the last stream for this run, by the way. Since, you know, it's pretty climactic to overthrow the Queen of Anvil, right? But, don't worry, there's gonna be more Morrowind, of course. Since we still gotta go through Grasping Fortune, the Tamriel Rebuild, edition that they have. It's like a new one. And yeah, surviving the in-real-life world. I understand, that's fair. But, hey, it's lovely seeing you, as always. And, welcome to ORKTOBERFEST. SUBATHON. We got a, community channel point goal. We got a art contest where anyone can enter, you know, just anything Orky goes, you know. Yeah, likely there was the weekend. Hell yeah, absolutely. Any big plans for it? As I look for that one building that is somewhere around here, Wayfarer something. Yeah, that's the back-end trading company once more. Birthday party and such. Oh shit, it's your birthday? Like, wait, is it already your birthday, or is it about to happen, or someone else's birthday?
Watch your step.
Amen. My dad's. I see. Well, tell your dad that some blue orc on the internet wishes him all the best for his birthday. You know, maybe he'll appreciate it. You know, maybe he'll appreciate it.
Yes, sir.
But, yeah, sure, man. Will do. Hell yeah. Absolutely. But yeah, no, hope all else is good, though. And, let's see if we can find a little Chicky Nord. Is that you? No.
Yes?
Is it you?
All right.
No.
I'm listening.
Where's the guy? And he yelled this steady or something like that. Is it you?
May the wind be on your back.
Why do you live in the basement? Oh. Are you okay, buddy? Like you're right? You sick? Can you work? Damn. Well, hello. I make the sturdiest runs in the realm. You're in the market? I actually am. I need you to go ahead and, do this. For 2,000 saplings about coverage, you can pay now. Yeah, that sounds reasonable. There you go. I don't know if you gave me 2k, but here, have money, you know? Get close to, your dad and whisper, Dad, there's a blue orc in the window, saying, with a pretty low voice, Happy birthday. And they just, like, move away again. Thank you. I can start working as soon as materials are delivered in the carpenter, not a logger after all. Wood for royal contracts is usually supplied by the Royal Heffinger Company. The office is a short walk from here. Turn left when you exit the building and then right. You should give them the note and they know exactly what supply of wood I need. Well, what am I, some errand boy? I'm the intendant of the kingdom. It's for fuck's sake, dude. I can put my face blue to make it real. Yeah, absolutely. You cosplay me at that point, you know. Yeah, go ahead and cosplay as me, and yeah, like just to really immerse your father in the birthday wishes here, you know. You just really immerse him. Absolutely. And while you're at it, you might as well take it like a selfie and put in the art contest because hey, cosplays count, right? So there's that. Absolutely. But yeah, this first one would be everything is in a row still up there. Like, yeah. Yeah, just letting you know what has been brought here, which means you still haven't brought it in yet, which means I cannot begin working on the bridge. Yeah, but like, what was it again? I think our company is the usual supplier and their office can be also found in the marina. Absolutely. And Kavi doing the orc thing. Let's go. On Kavi. And really everyone else. I'll be making a whole thing in the Discord. I'll be making a thing in the Discord so we can get like all of that stuff sorted out. But yeah, people, if you want to just DM me like any references you'd like, feel free to do so. I'll be making like cheeky little orcs, or maybe, even better, we'll go ahead and make an art stream where we actually turn people into the orc versions of themselves. You know, that could be a fun idea. You know, yeah, absolutely. The marina. So I feel like it doesn't really help me, but yeah, funny named building. He totally did give me directions, and I totally ignored him. So that's on me. That's just on me. And I don't want to go back to him because, like, I don't know, man. Like, would be a little awkward. Be like, hey, listen, I know you just gave me directions, but I literally didn't listen to a single word you said. Would you mind repeating it? And then he'll be like, sure. And I don't want to inconvenience him too much, you know, so I'd rather go around here and, you know, suffer from the lack of, you know, attention I gave to the man when he was literally telling me where to go. And, yeah, it's really on me. So, yeah, it is what it is, man. It is what it is, you know. I'm sure we'll find it in no time, though, you know. Shame I'm a little dummy thick, so I'm having issues like squeezing past some of those buildings and whatnot, you know. Shame I got like a massive dumpy with this character here. You know, we'll make traversal easier otherwise, you know. Let me go back to him actually. Let me actually inconvenience him in that case,
On
right?
your way.
Yeah. Where is it again? Roll company and see if they have the supply of wood. Yeah, but where is it? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. Like so, like everyone is at work. Did you get it? Yeah. Maybe later. What did you say? I didn't listen actually. Yeah, basically. Yeah, the Royal Hafengar Company. Gotcha. A Royal Hafengar Company. Let's see. Can I see it on the map? Clovier. Some house. Census office. Census office. Someplace. That. Some broker. Royal Hafengar Company. Right down there. Found it! So, do I take a left or a right? Whatever the direction is I'm looking at right now. Out of happy progress, but the reward was worth it. You'll drink beer, ale, lager stuff for, Oktoberfest? Well... What do you think is in the cup? Kavi, what do you think is in there? What do you think is in... What do you think that yellow liquid might be? Right there. Take a guess. That's right. That's right. Piss? Damn right. I'm drinking piss. You got it. Only urine for the boys, you know? That's right, you know, I mean, like, yeah, liquid gold. I mean, like, they call it liquid gold, so I got it, you know? Like, it doesn't taste good at all, but, like, people said it was fancy, you know? It basically is. What is a go-to beer variety? I don't really drink beer. If I, like, I said a couple times, I don't really drink alcohol, but, like, if anything, I drink it for the taste, so... I mean, I guess you gotta check brands. Represent! Czechia, represent! You know, it's like you can't go bad, like, you know, you can't go bad with a Radegast or something like that. And, you know, not Slivovitz, fucking Pilsner. But, yeah, Radegast, that's like their local brand there. It's like, do you know the Italian brand Moretti? Like Italians have it everywhere, right? That's basically Radegast. At least, like, especially in, like, the eastern part of Czechia. But, I mean, I guess that. Otherwise, I prefer taste. So, like, meat or maybe White Russian, stuff like that. But I don't really drink often, so if anything, we can just say what Torque's drinking right here. You know, it's just lemonade. It's just very yellow lemonade, you know? Look at a lemonade. Hold on, I'm chugging. Look at a lemonade. It's like OJ, you know? It's orange juice, you know? There you go. Absolutely. The will explore all kinds of people through Anvil. Post is not enabled. What? What do you mean post is not enabled? Yeah. Get some of the juicy lager I found cause it tastes good. Absolutely, yeah. And just for you. Oh shit. I like Pabst Blue Ribbon. Well, there you go. That is sad. No, I don't think it is. It's sad you think it's sad. Let me go ahead and let's see. Supply of wood. Perenius, or whatever his name was. Yeah, we can go to him. We can go for the guy. Alright. You the lad? You seem like the lad. I've chose company, worse from Skyrim for sale. Have you ever heard of skis? Fuck is a skis? The Norse used them quickly to move across snow-covered terrain. Skis. I never heard of something back here. Is it like a boat for the snow? Impeccable. Truly. Skis.
Yes?
Here in Anvil, I never heard of something like that. Maybe we can use them on water as well. Who knows? Maybe, guys, maybe that's how water skis will be invented in this region, you know? A barbarian talked to some other guy, and it was like, water skiing. Now we're talking. There. Absolutely. But yeah, Radagast, it's decent. You know, it's pretty decent. But again, don't really drink too much on my own or whatever. Like at all, really. Like I have to be strong-armed into it. We're supplying wood for the road project, and we certainly have enough in stock to build a single bridge. Do you have to build for the materials for me yet? As expected, we have all this wood in stock, so no need to wait for a lengthy delivery for Skyrim. Now, this will cost you around 1,000 septims with a discount for the Kingdom of Anvil. Yes, sir. Just take my money. Just take my money. Perfect. Always a pleasure doing business with the Kingdom of Anvil. We'll notify Hjeld that the materials will be delivered as soon as possible. Have a pleasant day. Why do I have to pay for everything, you know? Like, out of pocket, by the way. Yeah, I got some money, but like, as always, they give me less money than, than I actually, you know, need. But then again, can't be bothered, you know, arguing with those guys. Like, it's like, yeah, sure. I'll get it back one way or another. It's not like I'll be broke here in this game anytime soon.
In the front lines on the war against crime.
Not like I will be. Let's see. We wanna be going back this one, right? Yeah. I missed the building. There we go. And we'll go to the basement, let a guy know, hey, buddy, it's done. You're getting the wood. And then we can move on to killing bandits. So we can then move on to become a seneschal of the kingdom. So we can then move on to overthrow the queen. Crazy. So we can buy to me and the wood is delivered soon. I can take care of everything from here. Once the materials come in, I'll head over to the bridge and get to work. Okay. So all we need to do now is to go ahead and murder the bandits. That's all we need to do now. So what we're gonna be doing is take a boat ride to that one place. I already forgot its name. Something with A. Something with A. A place that I just can't be bothered to remember. Let's go into the water because one of those people swimming here is actually the ferry person, you know, to just get me across. Just bandits? Yeah, apparently only bandits. Wasn't a red guard. It's like a ultimate we're looking for. Amy, how you doing, by the way? It's good to see you. Yeah.
Speak up.
Shut up. Where's the person? I want to get a boat ride. Unless this is the wrong spot, of course, but I don't think it is. Doesn't strike me like it is. Hey, you, do you know anything? No? Why are you in the water? What do you have? What do you have, water person? Okay, not too much. Your man at that break. I can't believe she would do that. Is she down here somewhere? Where'd he go? Hey, where'd my fast travel option go? I know they were under the water once before, you know? Yeah, I was just in the kingdom and killing the queen. We did it, Patrick. We saved the city. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, too much of a drink for sure. I guess so, yeah. Maybe they... Oh, there they are! I found them! I found them! There you are! I almost didn't see you there in, you know, the water. Anyways, wanna hop onto the boat and get me to another place if possible? Like to Arkord? Thank you. Man.
Fight well.
Thank you. You too. See? October representing back there, you know? Absolutely. We need to go towards, House Sadek. So I guess we'll be taking this road here. Yeah, bandits somewhere around this part here. And we need to, like, be making a bridge and whatnot. And just making sure that the side is gonna be safe. Actually, I can ask people in, the city here about the bandits. No, maybe they know something? From what I've been told. Maybe they do. Such a little backwater village, like, next to the swamp and everything. I would hate to live in here. I really would. You,
Greetings
guy with
to
the
you.
funny hat.
A pleasure to meet you.
The Reef of Arkord. I apologize that we do not have any services for travelers here, but I suppose that what our village has to offer is to your satisfaction. Is actually below me in rank. Think about it. Let us see. Bandit threat. It is great that Marshal Leas finally sent someone. I know exactly the bandits you're speaking of. Fair have been using the bridges disrepair to their advantage, attacking anyone traveling from the village. Not good for our local economy. I can imagine. Just follow the road to Halsdag and can't miss them. Well, guys, that was, as we call in the business, a waste of time. Because I was kinda doing that. I don't know, like... Bro, maybe they had a hideout somewhere, you know? But no, I guess they're just like chilling at a broken bridge or something like that. Like, here's what we're doing, right? Just gonna run through my idea here. We're going and helping the Kingdom of Anvil so we can earn its trust. And we don't want to cause the Kingdom of Anvil to go to ruin. We just want to have its support for whenever the Queen is overthrown, that nobody tries to overthrow us. You know what I mean? What's that? Yeah, exactly. What has Anvil done for us? We'll need to fix Anvil, you know? I think it's trying to shoot me. Oh well. Alright. You get a free swing. Oh nice, you survived one hit. Cool. Anyways, you now. Ah, you survived too? Cool. Look at that. You survived more than one punch. Man. Oh, you wanna go too? Huh. You never know. Could have gotten one shot as well. You never know. Well, let me just take that. Because you see with my axe does a guaranteed 40 points of damage minimum. Or 42 minimum. So, hey, you know, it's some HP to them. That's cool. I mean, I respect it. I also really like the Imperial Battle Axe. I think it looks really cool. Shame it's kind of shit. You know? Shame it's kind of crappy. Only we can fix Anvil, that's right. And it needs to be rebuilt. The only way is to break it all down. Break it down to the foundation so we can restructure something new. Something more beautiful. The anvil is the base of anything that is forged upon it, you see? However, what is an anvil without a hammer to guide it, you see? And we are that hammer, even though we use an axe as a weapon. Unrelated though, you know, unrelated. And you know, it's just how it be, you know, just how it be. But yeah, we are allying ourselves with a bloodsucker, so we can throw the queen. You know, throw her down, throw down with the queen. That's right. So we can, like, you know, just get rid of her, and you know, just get take over a little, you know. It'll be great. Absolutely. I mean, like, again, what's the queen done? The queen successfully amassed a fuck ton of debt. Good job. You did well. Congratulations. Anything else? Anything else outside of the debt? That's what I thought. Yeah, with the queen around, I mean, they literally have cultists in their sewers. They have done nothing about it. Me, on the other hand, I fixed that problem. They had necromancers in their family crypts. Who fixed their problem? Me. They had bandits plundering, you know, pits and, you know, threatening, like, scholars. The Imperial Legion didn't do anything about it. It was me. I'm part of it, yeah. But it wasn't actually the Imperial Legion itself that did something, you know? Those Aelid ruins. Who cleared those out? That's right. Me. Not the Imperial Legion. Who helped the Fighters Guild? You know, keep everything safe. That's right, it's me, damn it. They just need someone who gets shit done, you know, so dilly-dallying all the time. This is the building, right? It is. Absolutely. Well, I did the thing. You have 2 tasks, Intendant. Well, I dealt with the bandit threat, it's gone. And, the other thing is done, too. Yeah. The other bandit threat, don't remember contacting Hjeld, and I did that as well. Yeah. So, skirmisher rope has been added. I'd like money. Yeah. With the bandits dead and the bridge soon to be restored, you've secured the safety of the road for a foreseeable future. I thank you on behalf of Arkard, House Dank, and the Kingdom of Anvil. For actions, please take this enchanted rope. It was confiscated from another bandit crew, so it seems fitting for you to have it. Rest now, but remember, I always have more duties. There are news from beyond Anvil. It seems that a hostage situation unfolding in Marav. Hostage? Several of Mara's farmers have been trapped in the reef. Akadas Nobi is in his home. They say it's a response to our increasing imports of salt rice from Morrowind. It's extremely cheap, no doubt, due to using slave labor. I mean, we'll see plenty of that in our next playthrough. And as a result, the price of the other crops has dropped to compete with it. The farmers asked to speak with the representative of the kingdom, so I'm sending you. Make sure Cadus is alright and resolve the situation peacefully. I don't want blood, you know, on either of your hands.
Any time now.
You're asking the barbarian to resolve something peacefully. It's like I'm sending a hitman to talk to someone. That's not what they do. It's not what they do. You can't send a barbarian to resolve something peacefully, just like I can't send, like, Agent 47 to just talk it out with someone, you know? Like, I don't think he's interested in it, and I don't think he's going to do it either, you know? Like, I'm just saying, man. I don't think that's how it works. Oh, boy. What's the place again? Marva? Marvin? Where's that? You know, maybe I should... Mara! There it is. Okay. It's not too far away. Dude, like... but imagine, though. Ah, yes, barbarian. Can you please peacefully talk it out here? Have some flowers to maybe resolve it. yeah, your axe, and you know, your intimidating Daedric shield plus your golden mask. Yeah, just try and smile. Yeah, just don't intimidate him too much, you know. Just intimidate him enough, you know. Helgon Ancestral Cures. It is medium armor. Doesn't beat our other thing though. It's a cast when used thing as well. Yeah, we got a couple things we might want to leave at home again. Belt of Infirmity, blah blah blah. Skirmisher's Robe. There it is. Fortified Marksman Light Armor. Does it replace my whole thing there? Also, Peppermint, thank you for hopping by. And thank you for the lurk as well. You almost get a 99. Crazy. Well, hope all is good though. Hope all is good. Okay, we still have that Murmur Scale Armor. It's just that we wear this over everything. And honestly, it makes me look pathetic. I will remove the Skirmisher Rope again. It doesn't really suit my style. Yeah, it's not really me. I want the armor to be seen. I want the Murmur Scale Armor visible. It's more intimidating than somebody walking around in like battle pajama. Alright. So this is the village. Fair. Well, let's take a gander. Maybe... Oh look, they got a wacky Khajiit.
For you.
Let's
Good
talk to
afternoon.
him. How's the situation? Roni inherited his land from his mother, who inherited from her mother, who inherited from her father, which each generation Dronir's family lost more of it. And now Dronir is on the verge of having to sell what remains. He has nothing else to lose. So... there's one way to look at it. Personally, I see things much simpler. You people in Anvil are killing us. Every day, you bring another boatload of soldiers from Morrowind. Is another day the price of our crops goes down. Kidas hasn't done anything to stop it. So, he's complicit. And he stays in there until we know we're going to make it to the next season. If you want to talk to him, be our guest. But you better not try anything. Hey buddy.
Greetings to you.
Hello.
A pleasure to meet you.
Hello. I like how he likes me. So. Oh dear. I hope you haven't done anything rash. I'm fine for the most part. They just aren't letting me leave. I know that sounds bad, but those people have been through a lot. The price of wheat has never been lower, thanks to all the sorcerers thrown from Morrowind, and Marith has never had any was never a particularly wealthy village to begin with. Everyone here needs help. They're simply lashing out the only way they can. Please, go back to the marshal and ask him for a subsidy. I'm sure they'll let me go if you do. I mean, what else? You're the Reeve? Anything else? Like that's all you want me to do? Also, Gavi, thank you for the lurk also. Well, there's a basement.
Good afternoon.
I mean, I'll just tell you that. Sounds like Kidas had a good idea for once in his life. Don't worry, we'll keep him company while you go talk to your boss. Well, that's... I mean, yeah. Yeah, sure. We'll just do that. Why not? Look, as long as I'm done with, like, the errand boy quests, then yeah. Forever Winter time! Oh shit, let's go, dude. I will be actually playing Forever Winter as well. In like October. I've seen the latest update and I'm like, dude, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Like, it looks so sick. I still have to do like the stuff from the update before the most recent one as well, since I haven't been too active. So I kind of thought of streaming that. No, that's a game that absolutely deserves some more, you know, playtime on my end and like to be shown on stream and all that stuff. Yeah, Forever Winter is a lot of fun.
Never work.
It's pretty cool. I don't know when though. I don't know whether it'll be next week or the one after or how to go about it. But yeah, looking forward though. Looking forward. But yeah, you enjoy
Yes,
it, man.
what is it?
Absolutely. You know, if you ever need a bagman in your party, you know, do let me know. Alright. And you... It's technically resolved. But I'm afraid the idea here simply isn't workable. Of course it's not. If approved, a continuous subsidy in this case would have every farm in the kingdom breaking my door down to get the same deal. It's a one-time investment. There's a hive merchant, courier that has come to Anvil from Wayrest. An arrival tanks on her should be enough to fund the investment. She's lodging in the west wind suits over in the marina. Go collect 3 other scepters from her and offer it to the village. Hopefully there will be enough to get them to stand down.
You seem like very good company.
There we go. Okay, another workday over. Another afternoon to go do stuff outside our realm. Perhaps I'll be back before you finish again. Perhaps indeed. But,
What brings you here,
I know.
Imperial?
do enjoy, I suppose. And, it's lovely seeing you. And, yeah, maybe I'll still be around. I'm intending to go for, like, at least 4 more hours, right? But, yeah. I'll rush, of course. Take your time. And, yeah. I'll catch you around, Jumper, alright? I'll catch you around, man. Yeah,
Strange.
but if not, enjoy the rest of your stream. And whoa! Absolutely, absolutely. Well, do take care, though. Do take care. We'll just be dealing with farmers in the meantime. Bless you. Thank you. I'll make sure to tell that person.
Talk is free. What do you want?
Hi.
Let's hear it.
It's not the actual place. It's the old It's not the Old Flags Inn. It's the suits, right? Yeah, the West Wind suits. You scare me. I'm sorry. Well, I thought you were playing CS:GO. Oh, there's a different reason to be scared by. Thank you for the look too, Uncle. Yeah, I hate to tell you, I'm pretty sure CS:GO looks vastly different. But I reckon it's a compliment towards more with graphics in that case, huh? Ship works. There's the white scarab thing. And is this the place? Is this the one? No, that's the company thing. The sale was at the marina. Let's pull out the local map again. Officer lodgings, Wayfarer building. That's the poor people district right there. Census office, Old Flags Inn. The suits. The suits. Where are they at? The warehouse? Yeah, that's the shipworks. Chapel of the Tranquil Sky. The, Beacon Company. Not to confuse with the Bacon Company. Yeah, there's the Abacian Trading Company, of course, and then some. I think it's maybe more to the right-hand side. Perhaps. I would imagine, I would guesstimate it. Yes, as I haven't seen it, like, anywhere near me right now. So, we'll just keep going, you know, we'll see. We'll see if maybe we can spy it, like, around here, perhaps. Yeah, there's the city walls, blah, blah, blah. East Empire Company. Chamber of Commerce. Sewers Marina, blah, blah, blah. Some Saint Place, the Red Treasury. I mean, Treasury sounds always like it's worth a visit, you know? I'll be honest with you, and just gonna admit it right now, I've absolutely no idea where the suits might be. Chemical remedies. Ah, the West Wind suits. There it is. Alright. Yeah, it's just a little far away from the shoreline. It's actually right here. It's actually these ones right there. Alright, here we go. And Grayling, welcome as well. Thank you for the 2K
Speak
right
up.
there. Dude, we're gonna get at it this way. Let's fucking go. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. We're trying to gain the favor of Anvil, so we can overthrow the queen with minimal issues. Cularia. Do you know of any Cularia, maybe? Cularia? The seller? The suit? Are you Cularia? You're Cularia.
Any time now.
I need money. Excuse me? I was informed no such thing. Take it if you missed, but I don't want to get bothered like this in the future. Collect it, and at the border next time. Dude, she totally fell for it, bro. His chest armor is enchanted. And I was briefly... I briefly looked at the man with murderous intent, by the way. Very briefly, I was like, do I kill him? But then I was like, you know, it's heavy armor anyways, and doesn't have the same drip as my current attire, you know? Probably not worth it. Yeah, probably not worth it, you know? Yeah, well. Moving on, right? Let me just bunny hop back to the funny village in the back. And be like, hey guys, here, 300 septum. Now if you excuse me. And, you know, that might just help them out enough to, you know, be like, mission complete. And then, surely we'll become seneschal in no time. Surely. Village, be a little more to the left here. A little bit more in this direction. But like, yeah, Province Cyrodiil. You know, the mod we're playing right now. Pretty good. Like, a lot of content in this one, for sure. More than I thought there would be even. I know that if you ally yourself with the queen, you get to do some drinking, by the way. You actually go ahead and meet the prince of the emperor, which I thought was a pretty wacky thing. Okay, I look forward to your future cooperation. Well, there you go. Yeah, you actually get to go drinking with the emperor's son himself, the young Septim. That's right. And you know, you apparently have to free him from another hostage situation, because those keep occurring. I also need the ring of the divine messenger. Yes, please. See ya. Deuces.
How can I help you?
And away we go again. I mean, surely that is gonna be some nice reputation. Though, I do kinda intend to maybe finish his entire questline first while we're at it, so we won't have to grind for any more reputation again, anytime soon. Like, these don't tend to be overly long. Yeah, very well done, Kaluvius the Barbarian. I'm not happy with the deal, with the... cave to the village demands, but allowing things to go out of hand could have resulted in consequences reaching far beyond Marith. Allow me to express my thanks with this enchanted gauntlet. I look forward to this level of success in your future duties. I need you to interrogate a drug lord. Why, pray tell me. An unseen merchant walked into the gold store and confessed to manufacture of drugs. Sure enough, when the guards searched his apartment, they found hidden skooma lab. Now they say he wants out of the trade. In exchange for amnesty, he's promising to give up something big. Your task is to visit the Goldstone's dungeon, listen to what he has to say, and figure out whether we should trust him or not. Fair enough?
Greetings to you.
Fair enough.
Pleasure to meet you.
So, yeah, we're basically doing Schedule 1 in this game now. Gotcha. What's the gauntlet you gave me? Kinda wanna see. Like, there's only so many enchanted items I have after all. Very easy to find, next to the longsword of the last stand and all that. Yeah, that's a blunt two-handed weapon, the Igishigil. The Bile Stone, very lovely name, mind you. various bouts of healing and then some. Gauntlet right there. Cast when used. Fortify willpower, fortify speed. Boring. Boring, man. Where are my permanent passive enchantments? Where are those at? Maybe, you know, maybe I don't want to have to cast it to actually use it. Maybe I just want it to be always around me. Always active, if you will. Also, I already have an idea for our next character here in this game. Since, you know, we were like talking about being an Argonian here, right? And we're going to the House Lalu House Dress lands. Emphasis on the House Dress part. Which, you know, they're known to take slaves. And Argonians being very popular. Now, what if we are gonna be an Argonian who starts off as a slave? But, you know, tries to do the whole escapes and then, like, pulls a whole Django Unchained and, like, frees other Argonians. And some of our main skills will boil down to, like, alchemy and throwing weapons, basically. Because I never really interacted too much with alchemy on those runs that I did stream. Or, you know, throwing weapons. I never really used them.
Serve the Emperor and
Can I advance?
the Emperor's law.
Can I get promotion? No?
You seem
What?
like very good company.
Crazy. And yeah, I thought I would get a promotion like that. Where are the dungeons? Servants' quarter, the garrison. Garrison sounds like it'd be leading to the dungeon. I mean, maybe indoors, right? The solar. Goldstone dungeons, alright. Yeah, as I thought. I mean, it only makes sense, right?
Any time now.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, get out of my way.
Serve the
God,
Emperor
you
and
guys,
the
every
Emperor's
time you're
law.
clogging. You, set health 0. Alright? You, set health
What?
0. I don't want to have to deal with traffic jams like these. Also, I'm just a floaty head now. There you go. Yeah. Argonian Drunk Lord? I mean, what if though? What if though? Think about it. So how you doing? And thank you for the one contribution. Again, we'll need all the deca for the big decaying. Are you the person? Price on your head? You're not. Are you the person? Drunk Lord. That is the one. Well, I wouldn't call myself that, but I did make drugs, yes, and as I've told the other ones who questioned me, I decided to stop. Now, the other thing is, as I said to them, you gain nothing from keeping me here, but if you decide to let me go, I can help you set up a meeting with one of my biggest distributors. I know for a fact, I'm not his only supplier, trust me. This is someone you want. I'm not a fool, so I'm not going to ask. You want to release me before the distributor is arrested, but in order for the meeting to happen, I need 2 things from you. The first is to secure the meeting's location. I couldn't just sell the product at my house, that's too conspicuous. Instead, I utilized the backrooms. Backrooms mentioned? In the pawn shop, in Little Erfria. So, you know, gracefully provided by its owner, Lucia. You should convince her to let you use it for another deal. The second thing I need you to do is bring back 1 bottle of my newest batch from my hidden lab. Don't worry, it's not for me. It's for the distributor to taste when you meet him. You'll have to convince him that it is me who sent you. And there's no better way to do it than to come with my product in hand. My lab is my apartment in the North Wall apartment complex in Little Erithria. It's not far from Lucia's shop. The key to the lab is under my pillow. Fair? Fair enough. Well, let's go and do that. Let's go
I'm
and
not
do
busy
just
now.
that. Shut up.
What do you need?
I don't need anything from you. I'm just a man who happened to have randomly teleported right in front of you. There's nothing wrong with that, now is it? Like, it's not like a crime or anything like that, it's just like, you know, boys being boys. Teleporting in front of someone as one would. And saves me a lot of walking, you know? Bro, I feel ancient. I just found out 2016 was 9 years ago. Not handling it well. It reminds me of a meme I've seen today. It's a free run meme, right? And, you know, free run, you know, just sitting there playing Skyrim. And somebody asking free run. I didn't know you were into, like, those old school games. Free asking, what do you mean, old school? It's just Skyrim. And they're like, oh, you do realize Skyrim released 14 years ago in 2011? You do realize that? And then Free was just a skeleton. Glad I can help, by the way. But yeah, no, time be fine, like, especially if you look back at it, right? But, in the moment, you know, things can take very long. It's usually when you, like, enjoy something quite a lot that, you do tend to, like, remember more from it. And, you know, have more memories, you know, be like, ah, yeah, this was super eventful. Ah, yeah, you know, I remember when I did this thing. But, like, in the moment, like when you think back, it feels like such a big thing. But if you do, like, a bunch of monotonous things, you know, like, say you go to work and, like, it's always the same thing day in, day out. And whatnot, then, you know, your brain usually tends to, like, just kinda filter that out when thinking back to, you know, to them days, right? So, I know, maybe there's a lot of that happening as well, right? It's like, ah, yeah, you know, just... It feels like such a short time ago because a lot of it is being just, like, skipped, basically. But, like, in the moment, it feels like it's eons long. Especially, like, if it's, like, an extra slow day and whatnot.
What was that?
Me. Hey, can I set up a meeting? Tell me otherwise. It wants you to sponsor for another meeting. Is it supposed to mean something? I don't even know who that guy is. Get out of ask the guard to kick you
Hurry
out.
this up,
Do you
will
have
you?
something to
What,
say,
this guy?
Cyrodiil?
I don't think he will. Be powerful carry. But yeah, Hans, how are you doing other than that? You know, don't let it get to you. Don't think too hard about it, honestly. It is what it is, you know?
Make it quick.
Barrels of the pawn shop. Set up a meeting, blah blah blah. This wants me to retrieve a bundle of his who was spawning in the hidden map at a place in the North Wall Apartments. North Wall Apartments, got it. And if I look for the North Wall Apartments, it is which one? North Wall Apartments. North Wall Apartments, right there. I must have barely skipped it. Oh look, there's even a guard. I didn't expect that. But ja, Hans, wie geht's, wie steht's? Hope you're doing well. It's Soothsayer, what? Do they have like a shop in here? Aye.
You've got my ear. Let's hear it.
It just walks into someone's home. Like someone completely unrelated. No. No. At least I don't think so, right? Little rooms, blah blah blah. Their room. Yeah, Soothsayer person's room. Celia. Don't think there was him either. What's this? That's the orc. Again, at least orcish names in the Elder Scrolls are pretty straightforward to remember. Strailer Loronus. Loronus, yeah. That's him. Drug Lord. I can't let you into the apartments. Scale off pending the completion of the investigation. How did you even know the person who lived here was involved in drugs? I'm investigating. Of course, intended my apologies. SMH. I cannot believe they would not let the intendant into the room like this here, you know? They're actually sandbagging me. Unbelievable. A Colovian furhead as well, huh? You know, he is a drug lord, and maybe he is in a bad neighborhood, maybe somebody stole his belongings as well. You know, his gems and all that. Maybe. Maybe they did. Who knows? A lot of things can happen. A lot of things could. Some potent skooma. Alright, alright. I like the idea of potent skooma. And Flynn, my beloved. Yeah, give me that good shit, dude. Give me that potent moon sugar as well, maybe, right? Just normal moon sugar? Well, I'm still taking it, though. I even took the plate bikes and because it's so finicky to yoink things sometimes in here. Yeah, a couple rags, some more Flynn, yoink. Yoink. One more Flynn for good luck, alright? One more Flynn. Now I understand I'm a little over cucumbered. But then again, there is a book that helps me with conjuration. Put that away. Listen, man, I mean, we just gotta do some of the potent skooma, you know?
Crime doesn't.
It's not just anyone's skooma, alright? It's the good shit. Morrowind wishes their skooma would be just like that. Now, for you. Again, I'd like to set up a meeting. I see. I see. How about I give you $100? Couple times, you know? Let's see a couple donations. You know, purchase honor? You sure? What if I give you $1,000? There we go. Now it's being purchased. Alright, so anyways, the meeting. I'd like to set it up. Okay, well that's it. Look, I gave you money, I'm gonna intimidate you now. I will intimidate your shit now. I will intimidate Max you. I'm supposed to hear that. And I'm not buying it. I will intimidate the shit out of you. Alright, it's going down to 60. We had him at 70 once. It just keeps going down, I'm being less threatening. Okay, I'm more threatening now, I'm threat maxing. Maybe you understand now, maybe you do? Yes? Are you serious? When would the stealer send someone instead of coming on his own? Whatever. You can tell him, as usual, that the room with the fireplace will be ready for his arrival. Oh, and that should he pay me extra for the next time sending a stranger without a warning. I gave you like a couple thousand, by the way. Do you have it in your pockets out of curiosity?
Over here!
I just wanted to see, lady. No need to be lashing out at me like this. No need to be this aggressive towards me.
Why must you people
Do you have something to say,
always pick
Cyrodiil?
on the small ones? Go away.
On the small ones? Well, I did do it though. She hates my gut, but I did manage to do the thing. Well, away we go again. You know, maybe I should like intimidate first and then maybe try and pay them off, you know?
Welcome. What may I do?
Yeah. Do the thing first, ask questions later. Maybe. Also, I wonder if we're close to a level up, actually. It's like halfway. But then again, you know, as the game keeps telling us, we have peaked. There is no place to go from here anymore. It is so over for us. We're old. We're about to be suffering from dementia and Parkinson's. It's over for us, you know? Career no more. But like, again, I just like how at first the game's glazing you, being like, dude, you're the king of the world. You're doing amazingly. And then like, you reach level 10 or something, it's like, it's so over. It's so over, you've peaked so hard. It's so over, dude. You won't be getting anywhere with this anymore. Let me tell you. Which I just think is kind of funny, you know. I wish games would do that more often, you know.
In the front lines on the war against crime.
Out of my way. You don't want to be in my way. Let me just say that right now. You really don't. Or else, You know, some people did not survive being my way. Anyways, to set up the meeting. I did. Okay. Can go ahead. My distributor is a Khajiit named Zarabi. I thought for a long time about how to best trap him. And here's what I came up with. You need to have a guard station in the pawn shop before the two of you arrive. It's a slippery cat. And that way, you can ensure he has no way out. Once the guard is in place, go to the Epicet, a hotel in the Garden Quarter, and pay Zarabi a visit. If you give him a taste of my new branch, he'll follow you anywhere. Alright? He's very rich and popular about the product he carries. He's also incredibly cruel. Getting involved with him is one of the greatest regrets.
Glory and honor, Emperor and Empire.
Would you like to come with me, perchance? Can I actually? Service King's Imperial Law, Goldstone. I wouldn't guess so, no. What's Baylorn? Huh. Guess not. Guess I can't be getting, like, the palace guards for that task.
Oh,
what a shame.
It's you. Can I help?
I guess we'll just have to go in with, like, generic guard NPC in that case. Well, you did tell me to put a guard in there first, you know. So, any guards around here if I was to commit a crime, do you think they would all show up suddenly? Yeah, probably not the best way to go about it, huh? A genetic guard. Do you think any guard works, or like does it have to be like a specific one? Like you back here, you're a guard. I need you to come with me if possible. Cinderella, blah blah blah, Marshals, Marina, Little Secret, Kingdom of Anvil, King Claudius, Goldstone, Garden Quarter, Claudius Relo. Haven't seen him. Who? Who? It's a particular specific place.
Glory and honor, Emperor and Empire.
Khajiit is Zarabi. Zarabi is staying at a visit, but still stressed that in order to ensure Zarabi's capture, a guard should be present at a pawn shop before the meeting begins. I mean, maybe I'll just have to talk to the marshal about it, you know? Maybe I do. And, you know, with the marshal's help, perhaps...
Oh, did you want some?
Even though technically I work right under him right now, gunning for his position, as one would. But, yeah, maybe I just need to tell him about the idea and be like, hey, think you can provide something? You can help me out back here, buddy? Buddy old polo mine? There we go. Alright. Let me get this straight. A drug lord, did I send you to Integrate? I told you to complete some task instead of coming here and consulting me. You decided to ask on your own. Now you want me to send a guard to some pawn shop? What are you thinking? I'll do it. Not because I think what you did was right, but because the opportunity here is too good to pass up. Go to the Epicet and lure in the Khajiit.
What's this about?
Come on, dude. Grow a spine.
Speak
Good
up!
grief. You can be happy I didn't just go to the Epicet immediately, bro. Come on, man. Stop giving me this much shade, dude. Okay, we're looking for a Khajiit.
You've got my ear, let's hear it.
In the front lines on the war
Easier
against
said than
What's
done.
your story?
A Khajiit in disguise?
Well, hello there.
No.
A pleasure.
In our hole. Maybe a Khajiit could be found in here. It's very smoky, you know. Lots of money on the table, though.
I'm
Holy.
listening. So where are you from?
She's not a Khajiit. You're not
Yes,
a Khajiit.
What do you want?
And we're just back in the Epicet again. Epicet Hotel. Maybe.
I'm listening.
Going in. Are
Watch
you
your
a
step.
Khajiit? Are you a Khajiit? Zarabi? Staying here, check room 106 at the end of the hall. Well, glad she knows. What's room 106? Well, that's not it. Who are you? Guy with his little fedora? Yeah. What's a VR? And no. Oh no. You're not Via, I swear. She won't us alone for too much. I'm becoming a noble woman. She's my wife, although you never guess it from how she acts. She could train our servants following her at all times, but no, she insists to solitude. I have no clue where she's gotten off to now. Go look for her, won't you? I get a bag of coin if you find her and bring her back to me. I have other things to do. Don't want the gold? Some sort of monk?
How can I
change
help
your mind? It's not that I'm a monk, brother. I'm just filthy rich.
You wish to speak?
Speaking of, look at this dapper-looking cat. Yeah. So there's no those things. What thing do you want from Zarabi? What is it? Zarabi sees you for the first time in his life. What business could we possibly have together? Sir Lenore sent me. Give him the bottle of skooma. He wants to deal again. Is that so? Would a man send you not come on his own? Is some sort of trickery? Let Zarabi try this. He takes a sip of the skooma. Oh yes! This is the Sealers, alright. And so potent. It's really outdid himself this time. Zarabi presumes that the deal is to happen in the usual place. Perfect. Zarabi will finish this bottle, tidy himself, and then head down to the pawn shop. Nice. Nice. Easy. Easy peasy. You know? Absolutely. I mean, listen, we're gonna be capturing a drunk lord or two here, you know. It's not a big deal. You know, it's not a big deal. All we'll have to do is go to the pawn shop, talk to the cat man, and be like, hey, Zarabi, you're being bested. It's gonna be like the Cops TV show, but instead of cops, it'll be knights. You know, it's gonna be like in Shrek 2. You know, sort of like pepper ball guns. You know, we'll just walk up to them with like an actual pepper grinder and just like pepper their eyes and whatnot. You know, it's gonna be beautiful. All right, Zarabi, we're going to your home. Well, actually, not to your home. We're going to the pawn shop and dealing with you that way, eh? Absolutely. And it's right around the corner as well. Just down here, somewhere, actually. a little further. I can smell it. The poor people district.
Serve the Emperor and the Emperor's lord.
Here it is. The stench of poverty everywhere. Oh, why hide her? Well, is it you again? Will Steel be joining us at all today? Or has it become really, totally reliant on this little henchman like yourself? It doesn't really matter. Is there skooma in the back as usual? Let's go there. Close the door. Journal has been updated. A successor was robbed into an ambush. One of the guards. Why? What is the meaning of this? Zarabi did not do anything. Zarabi's innocent. Zarabi was set up. Goodbye. I just like how NPCs act that way.
Glory
what
and
about
honor,
you?
Emperor and Empire.
Zarabi, you are under arrest for consumption and distribution of illegal narcotics. And then a colonius, the barbarian, great work on catching this bastard. I'll take it from here. Marspanius is expecting you for further debrief in the manor. Bye! I mean, while we're in the back here, hold on. Guys, while we're in the back, you're ready though. I mean, they're not good people, you know? They're not good people, and besides, I could use, you know, some money back from that one time that I totally got scammed from these guys here. Absolutely. I could use a little bit of compensation, you could say. And maybe repair my stuff so I can get rid of this extra weight here? How about it? There we go, beautiful. Yeah. Yeah, compensation, you know? Let's call it that. There's Magica, fatigue, nothing here. A little disappointed on what they have here. Journeyman's Calcinator, though. I mean, that's cool. Not needed, but cool. Anything else in the back here of the pawn shop? Like, while we're around? There's some money. I mean, listen, I gotta make the money back at least a little bit, right? That I have lost. I mean, again, I'm sure you understand. Yeah, read off the books. I see the sift. Alright. Maybe that's the Red Guard's room or something there. And then they honestly imagine that this is gonna keep me from entering the rooms and whatnot here. They unironically think that, chat. Well, little do they know. If I want in, brother, I am getting in. Something about moths? Well, let's open this up. Yeah, you know, just a little bit of something here. Port of Anvil, light armor repair, some notes, a bit of more cash, and yeah, the steel scimitar from the Red Guard. Well, what can I say except for it sucks to suck, boys? Oh yeah, I mean, of course I can keep helping myself back here too. You know? I mean, again, would be a real shame if suddenly they would be missing a couple pieces of soap as well. It's my soap now. I'm the soap thief. The cleanest and most alkaline of all the thieves in all of Citadel you have ever seen, mind you. Absolutely. They do not see it coming. They do not expect it. Just striking out of nowhere. Just like this here, you know. They are just bamboozled, effectively. What is it that I wanted to do though, real quick here? I don't remember anymore. Well, must have not been important. Oh well. But yeah. We can go to the marshal now and be like, hey, job's done. And move on. Absolutely. We can put the riddle of steel away while we're at it here. Yeah, sure, technically teleporting to the church would have been a little faster, no? Oh well. I mean, might as well level up some more acrobatics and athletics. Which, again, we're playing as the Argonian. Wonder kinda how it's gonna go in terms of our skills, you know, if we wanna be going heavily into speed maybe. You know, just run and move around a lot to reposition better, to throw a couple of, like, pebbles at the enemy. Or what to do, something like that. Yeah. The operation was a success? Excellent. Now that Khajiit is behind bars, we'll surely get some useful information out of him. Maybe it can even lead to some more arrests. Just one more thing. I'd like to know your opinion on the punishment of any, we should bestow upon Steeler Loronius. There is no denying that he has committed crimes. People die for the drugs he sold. But there's no denying his contribution to this investigation. So what should we do? Retain him in the dungeon. Yeah, that's what we'll steam. Then what about Lucia? The guard is sent to arrest her. When he was secure in the pawn shop, she claims innocence, but knowing about drug deals and not taking the authorities is a crime itself. What should we do with her? She should remain in the dungeon also. Understood. And with that, this drug business is finally concluded. The city is now considerably safer. with not one, but 2 major players out of commission. And all thanks to you. Good work, Intendant. Take this gold for a job well done. Anything else? The village of Firstly has suffered from recent attacks of injuries at sea, and they blame the droid. To be frank, I'm skeptical. There haven't been any recorded droid attacks in the internet banking for centuries. However, I did experience. As a marshal, I'm obligated to follow up with their concerns. There are servants of the name of Nayad Irun living in the house in Karak. I'd like you to go to get this perspective on the situation. If he thinks there's a legitimate chance of droid resurgence, well, deal with it as a problem sees fit. Nayad Irun in his house.
Let's hear
okay. Nayad Irun. I will 100% forget that name the moment I set foot upon the island. 100%. But yeah, first we need to go to the ferry person, which is currently sitting inside of a puddle of water inside of, you know, the harbor here. When I say puddle of water, I actually mean right here. Hey, you good? Let's travel to Karak. Alright. Again, all roads lead back to Karak, it seems like.
Any time now.
Who the fuck are you?
Now, where did I put that?
Now, let's look for that one building here. This is all of Karak we're seeing. And, where are they? Where are they? The granary, the plaza, more plaza, and then some. You can reset NPC locations with a command, no? Probably. I will be completely honest with you, I don't know what the command would be, however. Like, I actually don't know which one it is. But, yeah, there's probably definitely a way to do that. With some cheeky commands and all that. I mean, after all, you can, like, increase the scale of literally anything. I mean, like, look at this, right? I click on it. Set scale to... And now we just have a floating church building there, you know? Because I can. So, you know, there's that. Huh? Well, am I being attacked by some chicken? Maybe. Nayad Irun.
Yes.
Who's the guy? He upstairs? I need to talk to someone here. Nayad Irun, the one and only. Yeah, if you're looking for someone particular, blah blah blah, latest rumors and all that, that's pretty cool. However, I'm here for the droid attacks. You wouldn't know anything about it now, would you? Stragile, Sudato. No, don't care about Sudato. We already moved past that Sudato thing. Droid. Yeah. Reset actor. I mean, we can try. As I know more about droid than almost anyone Surdo, but I still don't know much about them. Marshal Pallidus is correct in that droid rarely expand their territory. Their acceptation is when a new droid queen spawns. In that case, droids spread out around the hive quickly, silently, and violently. I can't say for sure, but that may be what's occurring in First Three waters. And if so, action must be taken to kill the queen immediately. Very few people claim to have survived an encounter with a droid queen, though, and even fewer of them are credible. If one is truly spawned near Firstry, and you were to hunt it down, I have a few pieces of advice. Stock up on restoration potions of all kinds. Spells don't travel well underwater, so any you expect should be, working with a touch. Water breathing is a must, of course, and however strong you think you are, don't forget to bring a quick teleport out. Gotcha. Fair enough.
Speak freely, friend.
A droid queen. We've seen a droid Manowar, which are like the big roided out droids already. So I wonder what the queen's gonna be like. Or even bigger and beefier and all that. Had I to take a guess.
I'm not busy now. What do you need?
Hey, my boy. Never
Speak
mind, my
freely,
boy.
friend.
You don't want my potent skooma. And my 16 moon sugar. Well, worry not. I can drop it. Now then. I want to hand you over some... Maybe we'll keep the coin and the soap. But, what about some literally useless rings? How about some barrier? Don't need that. Frost damage, don't need that either. That, maybe we'll keep. All sorts of restoration. Able to be sold for 150. Blinding. Absorb health. Fortify marksman, light armor, don't need that either. Reflect. That could be decent actually. That will keep. Don't need that. Fortify HP. Nah. We'll keep those ones though. Wilting Sting. Maybe we'll keep that too. Yeah, some frost damage here and poison damage. Don't need that either. Alright. You know, just like weeding out some of that stuff after all. And, let me see, any potions? I mean, we do have like, you know, 19 Flynn and all that stuff. But, not sure I want to be selling all of it. We got anything else heavy? We get like a lot of pearls on us. Surely I can sell off like, I don't know, 17 pearls, right, surely? Yeah, you go equip it, See, I'm his #1 supplier. Now, all I need to use back here is Mark. Or not Mark, Recall. Where's my Recall? Was it a ring? Something Recall. Ah, there it is. Amulet of Recall. Yeah, I want to go home real fast. Yeah, I just want to be going home very quickly here. Because if I go up here, in my little upstairs area, you know, above the bed, what we can do is plop down some kind of fancy looking miscellaneous knickknacks like, you know, egg and sugar. Which, let me equip it real quick, like... It's just a goblin skull with a funny crystal in its mouth. Kinda radical, actually. Like, I kinda liked it. I don't even know where I got this from. But we have it. Fortify strength. Cast when used, of course. Like, it looks cool, you know. It looks pretty nice. Maybe... however we want to pronounce that. Can we maybe place somewhere over yonder? First though, before we do anything else, let's plop down some of those relics that we have. You know, those the tomb relics here. Yeah? Yeah, I like to keep my ancestors close to me as a Colo Nord. Yeah, a couple bones, you know, never hurt anyone, right? And, we got some Alet coins and all that stuff too, you know. I mean, if we really want to be, you know, wealth flexing here, what we can do is just like place down a good chunk of those Alet coins here, just to really flex that wealth. I mean, golden Alet coins, it's not something you see every day now, is it? And you know exactly, it'll be one coin at a time to get like an actual stack going, you know? It actually looks like there's a lot of them. Yeah, see? Yeah, it looks like some money at least, right? That we have around here. Could do something... Oh nice, we got an ancient clay plate. Just put that down, I guess. Yeah, we got some large Alet coins also, you know? It's like... huge, you know? Might as well plop these down after all. You know, do some more wealth flexing. You know, get the square Alet coins back there. At least a couple. second Empire coin, you know. I mean, I heard there's a nice little stack already going on of second Empire coins. Maybe some A-lit ones too. And yeah, we'll get some first Empire coins. No, we got every single Empire. You know, we got them all. See? Yeah, all the Empires. But then again, I don't want to bore people with, like, you know, putting down coins on repeat and whatnot. It's just like, you know, it gets the idea across, you know? Gets the idea. You know, after all, we need to have shinies, you know? We need to have them. If no shiny, then what even am I doing? Alright, unexpected diplomacy. Yes, of course, the arrow of unexpected diplomacy. Suddenly, we're down to talk. Yeah, the frankly rather beautiful longsword of last stance. I kinda wanna have somewhere else too. Maybe the staff of reckoning can just be there. The wilting sting, which drains strength upon touch, which actually pretty cool too. You know, can be just kinda stuck up on there. I think the goblin skull situation, you know. I'm pretty sure we can just put it down here on the floor, you know. It's not a big deal, just some ancient artifact, you know, just laying there. And you know what? Maybe the sword's fancy enough to be actually put up on like display, like here. It is a pretty good looking sword after all, I do appreciate it. And that in on itself already made me so much lighter. Item does not fit. So... Huh. That's so. Can I make the ship bigger? Yeah. Yeah, I can. Nice. Yeah, I just think I need to have a bit of a larger ship, maybe, you know, like really compensate here. You know? I see. Okay, well that's the issue though. That's the issue. If ship's too big, then you kinda, yeah. Well, you see the problem. You see the issue. You see the issue there. You know? Absolutely. Well, we are in Karak. Now we need to go to T something place, right? First V. Now, I wonder, can we take a boat to First V itself immediately, or how's that gonna work? First V. Yeah, we can just go there. Nice. And apparently there's a Droid Queen somewhere out in these waters. Somewhere outside of First V. Well, boys, we're gonna return to our roots by doing some cheeky little diving right here. We'll be doing that. So far, no fish sighted. We do have some water walking. I can probably use one of them. You know, get a little bit of more distance in between me and the shoreline here. Until we say, hey, this is maybe deep enough so we can go down. Just skipping on the water in the meantime. Because other than that, we do have the Amulet of Diving, allowing us to get some swift swimming going. Alright, let's see. Don't see any Droid. But I do see a bit of a pit over there. Maybe, and just maybe, that might lead us to where we need to be. Off of the coast of First V, after all, we go. Kinda matches the description, no? We got some shrimp that would attack me most likely on the top there. Yeah, they already aggroed on me. Don't see too much here. Possible if a new Droid Queen had spawned somewhere off the First V coast. In this case, yeah, we don't know. We don't know exactly where. Which, you know, fair enough. Fair enough we wouldn't know. It's somewhere off the coast. It's all we do know. Could be a sizable chunk of area to cross, of course. Could be also probably absolutely nothing at the same time, you know. Hard to tell. So far all I'm seeing down here are slaughterfish. It's really nothing too impressive. I know that droy... Okay, we got some droy sightings, sir. Alright, never mind. Might lead us a little closer. Because if we see droy, we might see the droy queen. At least, I'd like to think it's a reasonable train of thought to have. Alright. Anything we got here? It's hard to see in this murky water. For a moment I thought I saw a ship wreckage, but looking at it, it seems like mainly algae. If I was a droid queen, what would I be? I mean, there it is again. More droid. I'd like to think I'm getting closer at the very least, you know? Yeah, look at it. Slaughtered fish. One of them droid. I mean, surety, right? Surety. I mean, look, over here. Very, very deep pit. This is where the reef ends. And the depths begin. The depths proper. We're descending. Suddenly, you might just hear a leviathan screech. Well, I think we found a spotter, right? Well, I think we found it. Oh yeah, baby. Voiceless harmony is where we arrived, apparently. The voiceless harmony. I mean, checks out. What is this, a man-o-war that's approaching me? Yeah, I think it's a man-o-war droid. Clearly, very much beefier. Yeah, man-o-war. Or wait. There is more. Another man-o-war approaches. Look at him. Look at him. Alright. But wait. We must be going even deeper down. We got a kinda organic looking spire over here. That's cool. I mean, yeah, it's a little gross. Like, I'm entering some organic hive here. The Groy Butthole. Voices Harmony. Hall of Dissonance. I'm inside of a droid hive. That's kinda sick. Like, that's actually kinda cool. Okay, kinda gross too. But, kinda really badass. A droid hive. I mean, like, those are some interesting assets we might be able to use here. Certainly. Look, the droid with their little droid chairs and whatnot here. Golden goblet, silver katana, and then some. A chest, a droid chest, mind you. Yeah, I thought as much. I won't be able to do the diving thing anymore. Well, we still have the Pearl Diver ring, don't we? Somewhere around here. Pearl Diver. Divine Intervention, blah blah blah. Life Stone. Pearl Diving. Pearl Seeker, something like that. Ah, Pearl Seeker Charm, there it is. So we just don't suffocate in here, or drown rather. Yeah, we'll get some human skulls as one would. We'll get some wacky droid relics and a fig laying around here. Glad to know that place was a bit of a dud. Okay, honestly though, this is really cool. Like, this is actually really cool. A droid hive. Definitely not on my bingo list. And definitely really happy it is a thing. Droid membrane. Droid membrane. I hope this is, yeah, this is to go deeper in. I understand it's a little dark. I get it. But I'm sure outside of meat walls, we're not missing too much. Besides, I'm pretty sure we can cast some light-related spell now. Probably. Somewhere. Blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Some miscellaneous things. Turn on that. Reflect. Invisibility. It's effectively fast travel, really. Resist all sorts of weapons. I guess I just drop the light-related things. Or like sold them. As always, light. I'll never need that. I have a bunch of blind things. I know this. Some light. So much better now. So much better going for this membrane here. Shame I do need to keep swapping between that and the Pearl Seeker thing. Which, both of which are little amulets. The most stealthy barbarian ever. Oh. Go down. Okay, what do we have in here? Maybe just like someone's bedroom, you know? One of the droid's bedroom just in here. They got human hearts. Don't mind me. Spicy. Oh yeah, definitely spicy. Didn't do me too well. Also a bit of a shame that the whole light effect doesn't really last long. Oh my god, we got a man-o-war here. So you know we must be getting closer in that case. He even knocked me down twice. Guy's good. I'll give him that. He knows what he's doing. Extravagant sapphire. I mean, it's interesting to gain insight on the droid a little bit, though. I think it's pretty cool. Just in case, you know, just in case. And Pearl Seeker again. I open up the membrane. I tickle it. What we got? Not too much from what I can tell. It's like another one of those droid war pieces. Some red coral, some droid lights, and a bit of a dead end. Again, I'm just really happy that this is kind of a thing here, you know? I thought we'd just find a queen somewhere out in the open waters, but no. No. Aneocotic chamber. Okay. So we're going even deeper down, actually. And the voiceless harmony. This is so cool. Like, this is actually kind of really cool. Seeing the drawer hive. And all. Alright, we got some little droidlings. Nothing too crazy. Just kind of vibing, it seems. Dwemer tank. Oh, Boneware tankard, I mean, not Dwemer. 45 fatigue. And a master probe. Well, whatever the droid do with the master probe, you know? Whatever they do with that. I eat some bone meal. Makes me grow better. Help. 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 Why can I only... help? I can only pick weapon. Well, let's see. Water. Water walking. There we go. Finally, it actually worked. It just wouldn't... My hands were in my pockets or something. I think if I go back here... Yeah. We'll come from up there, so we'll just go... We'll just go down here. Alright. Yeah, the drowning certainly did hamper, you know, living a little. It certainly made it a little harder. We can go up. Up and around. This place is a maze. Just look at it. Very much a maze. Leading in those little chambers that we keep seeing here. And, yeah. I'll take the gold pitcher with me, alright? Man, imagine if I was an Argonian. I could go in here and just be like, yoink on everything, you know? But hey, we'll be playing an Argonian in the desert. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong with that? Okay. Huge chamber. Huge chamber down there, my god. That a queen? The one with the big bosom? Oh, that's a droid queen, alright? And she fucked me up with whatever spell that was. Well, at least we do have some health. Quality restore health, standard restore, fortify health, I mean, and restore health here. Yeah, we can just use these. I don't know what sort of spell she used once again. Oh my god, oh my god! How many droid? There's a lot of them. But we found a queen. Yeah, now all of droid kind knows where I am. Hold up. Need to be a little tactical about it, I suppose, right? I can hit him. I'm drooning. Come on, big ugly lady. You droid. I don't know what just happened, but I feel like magic. Whatever that spell is, once again, I really don't want to be affected by it, you know? Let me just do some of this here. So I already have Drain Skill, Varla Stone. Oh yeah, right, Varla Stone stuff. Never mind that then. I don't count the Varla Stones to it. The Riddle of Steel. It's like the big sea hag from, you know, like, what's the Disney movie again? Ariel, you know? It's kind of like that one. Ow. I used the lifeboat a couple times here. What's her face again, though? I forget the sea hag's name. But either one. Both of these use magic. Very potent at that, too. I'll need to use at least 2 of these. To not actively be dying. I don't know what sort of freaky touch spell that is that the droid queen has. But it's bad. It's a bad one. And she has a lot of mana here to use as well. A lot and a lot of it. A lot of it and then some. Oh, bitch. Alright. Well, we need to maybe improvise a little bit more then. Fortify, absorb willpower, fortify health, no. Iron will, restore health, yes. We'll be doing some of this here, right? Maybe use one of those 5 million scrolls that we have, you know? Maybe we do that. Raises frost resistance. I mean, it seems like mainly we're suffering from frost damage, yeah. Ogafa's hatred. So I suppose frost resistance wouldn't be a bad thing. Gab, welcome. How you doing? Resist fire, resist frost. Do one of these. Yeah, we're fighting a droid queen right now. It's actually kind of neat. Not gonna lie. It's kind of a cool fight. It's also out of water while inside of one of those droid places. And I'm trying to not throw right now. Okay, we got this thing there. Yeah, Pearl Seeker? Pearl Seeker, there it is. Alright. Yeah. I'm done restoring health. I'm still restoring health, yeah. Death Road couldn't handle my chaotic building style. Oh, what happened? What'd you do to the poor man? Fuck. It's so much damage, dude. It's so much. Yeah, that's fine. Frost damage. It seems to mainly be frost damage, but I am kinda looking a little silly right now. With my HP here. Yeah, looking a little silly, alright? You're playing cute defense? Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, I mean, hope it went well, after all. Did you do the quick round thing? Divine intervention, yeah, that lady has a lot of things. I screwed up my building management. I see. Well, oh yeah, reflect. Maybe that could be good. To have against these guys here. Turn on that for damage, you know, a funky scroll. Detect enchantment, probably not needed. Fortify fatigue. Athletics. Luck. Yeah, let me just do some luck mixing real quick, you know. Absolutely. But yeah, hope you're doing well. Other than that, Gab, hope you're doing well. Just trying to deal with the underwater sorcery that the droid queen here actually is. I don't think the Belt of Healing is gonna really do much healing, however. Amulet of Light sure didn't shed any light now, did it? So I can see the droid queen a little better, you know? Just a little. Okay. Okay, that doesn't work. Gotcha. I can't wait for all of this to have been for nothing. However, there's one thing I can do, and that's string a fuck ton of flint. A massive fuck ton of flint right here. Against the droid queen right here. I'm not gonna go down without a fight, queen. I will slay. Seems like you ran out of magicka. Oh, Gruffa. The droid queen. Interesting. Got a blue pearl. Got some sapphires. Got an orichalcum ore. Droid wax. And an amethyst. Interesting. So our droid queen did hatch by the end of the day here. Inside of this very, very fancy throne chamber. Yeah, that was a fight. That was quite a fight right here. Silver hand mirror, oh my god. I'll be taking the money and the old Empire coins here. I mean, clearly the droid have some idea of value, you know? Clearly they do. They even have a flute, which, I don't know, doesn't strike me to be very effective underwater, because it's a, instrument you blow, well, air into, right? So, understand. And the Daedric boots. Oh my. Yeah, my Colovian fur boots sure look old in comparison to this bad boy. Daedric boots, you say, huh? But wait. There is more. Abysmal blade. 10 to 40, 50 even damage. I can silence the target. Blind him. This is... Wow. Wow. I know I'm an X-main, but, maybe, you know, maybe we don't have to stay in X-main, you know what I'm saying? It's just such a good weapon. Oh yeah, do you need any repairs maybe while we're at it? I mean, we might as well, right? That is actually nutty. Like, I love me the Riddle of Steel. It's a fantastic weapon, but holy fuck, the droid are packing. Oh, I should have absorbed her soul. True. Should have done that. Adamantium halberd as well. Wow, okay. Yeah, those guys, they don't fuck around, huh? Steel darts, bargain restore magicka, don't really need. Potion of evasion, some gold ore, a human heart, which I will eat just like I'll eat the gold ore, and a spinal. Okay, that's some nutty loot that we have down here. That is some stupid, nutty loot that we have. Oh my god. That's just wow, you know, just wow. And you know what I'll do? Since we're down here, I did totally forget to pick up my skooma again from the shop, didn't I? Oh yeah, 100% I did. Well, I could have drank the skooma and sped out of here like some motorboat, but it seems like I forgot. Forgot to take it with me. This place is ridiculous. I'll just say that right now once. Like, this is crazy. Wow. Best dungeon in all of Province Cyrodiil. Unrelated to the fact that it happens to be an underwater dungeon. This is fantastic. This is genuinely fantastic here. Like, good job to whoever thought of doing this here and actually, you know, modeled it and like placed the stuff in here and all of that stuff. Amazing loot. Great encounters. Lovely little story beats. You know. 10 out of 10 would go down into the voiceless melody, whatever this place was called, once again if I had to. Absolutely would. Like, this is just a really good dungeon. Even the rewards, right? Like, the rewards are fantastic. I have no idea what this sort of room is even for, and I don't really see too much in here, so I'll just move on. I mean, what do you think about this place? I think it's just, like, really cool. Not only do we get to explore, like, what droid culture is a little bit here, but we also get some crazy good loot, and we get to do some pretty decent fights as well. Like, this is just lovely. Well, let's see what's on the other side as well, before we teleport out of here. Yeah, no, this is fantastic. 10 out of 10 would visit here again. Human heart. Bit of money. We got a W spell in there, but that doesn't really matter now, does it? Besides, as long as I have booze with me, I can carry more items. Still. How good am I with long blades? Like, yeah, obviously axe is at a 100. Long blades, I'm afraid, would be sitting at a 25. I'm not the most proficient in it. But you know what? Fuck it. I don't care. So what if I'm not? It's a really cool sword. Yeah, sure. I've like a, okay, you know, a weapon of my own and whatnot. Sure, I do. But, like the Riddle of Steel, but like there's so much good shit in here. Crazy. Alright. I need to use the spell of recall. So I don't die in there, you know. Wowee, man.
You in
Fuck's sake, dude, that actually jump scared me. Who? How many? Bro, I'm just sleeping in my home. Who are you? Who are you? Who's this man? Who's this guy? First the assassins, now this dude. I'm just trying to catch some Z's, you know? Who are you? Who's this man? Nilius Mortius, who the fuck are you? Who invited him? Let me just disable you, because I don't want to deal with your corpse. Yeah, so anyways, no one, but two, assassins from the Dark Brotherhood. Being assaulting me here. Ow! 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 Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. Yeah, sure doesn't. And they had Daedric Wakizashis. Like, they're coming at me with Daedric weapons. Daedric. That's no pushover. Damn, Spanish Inquisition got hands, man. Jesus. So anyways, I'd like to go sleep now. I guess that's what I get for not locking my door? I suppose. Okay, let's look at the Abyssal Blades. Okay, it just looks so badass. Okay, looks just so fucking badass. Oh my god. This is so sick. This is such a sick weapon, dude. Oh, I love it. Yeah, and then we have like the shield there. Of course comes as heavy armor, but still. Wow. Wowee. Okay, yeah, that's a amazing thing that happened. Sure is. That is simply crazy, you know? I'm really happy I went for the place I did go through. Should we just leave the axe over here? Our beloved Riddle of Steel. The one we used for so long already. It's a good weapon. But, as it is the case, any good weapon will be retired one of these days. Even there goes the adamantine halberd. Now, I'm still fairly heavy here. Should have gotten rid of some of the ancestral armor that I had on me too. Like, yeah, the ancestral armor here. That one little gauntlet. What we could do also is, you know, flex and put one of these down. Put one of those pictures somewhere around here. Can't ever have enough golden pictures. Change my mind. Yeah, see another one here. Okay, we're getting there with the weight now. I do still have a fuck ton of soap. So that soap, I'll just gonna place it down here. Oh, you know what? No. I'll take it with me. The soap bars are technically bars as well, so we'll just put them down here. Maui, how you doing, by the way? Welcome. Welcome to my soap collection. And thank you for the lurk as well. Hope you get to enjoy some October activities here. Yeah, we got an art contest. We got a little teeny tiny subathon. We got a channel point goal for the entire community, and then some, right? Absolutely. Also, tell me that this sword isn't sick as fuck. Like, look at it. I found it in the deepest trenches of the waves. The ocean forgot about the sword. But yet here we are. It's so good looking. Like, I found it deep underwater inside of a dry hive. It's so sick. It's so good looking. Love it. 10 out of 10. You know? Yeah, the sword is sick, right? Right? Absolutely. Okay, just teeny tiny amounts over encumbered here. So I'll just put like a teeny tiny dagger over there. And one of the 2 Daedric Wakizashis over here too. And the rest I suppose we can sell. Amazing. Truly. After almost being assassinated in my own home. As one would. You made it. You know you're successful when people try and assassinate you at home. Like, you know that is the case, you know? Like, all the haters, you know, suddenly start showing up. Being like, nah, I'm gonna kill him at home. But like, they didn't, they can't, you know, they cannot. They're too weak. They don't know it yet, but like, they are too weak. Yeah, put some shinies down, including like this one special emerald right there next to the green sword. Yeah, you know, gotta brag with the booty. And I don't mean my booty, I mean like the loot. Good booty. 10 out of 10. Would get it again. Ectoplasm, I'm gonna eat ectoplasm, I'm just built different. There we go. I have just a couple of emeralds, you know, just like laying around in here because we can. There we go. Just more loot. And, yeah, the rest I suppose we can sell eventually. We got a pink pearl and a blue pearl. And a pearl. Where'd the blue pearl? There it is. Yeah, the blue pearl certainly struck me as a unique one. Certainly did. Oh, and I have like 5 bazillion rubies on me as well, apparently, here. So we can do some ruby maxing next to the spinels here, the spinels, whatever the pronunciation of them is. Spinacy. And, you know, couple sapphires also, you know. I mean, listen, gotta flex with it. No, that's colorful. And the soap on the floor. Can't forget about it. And, you know, maybe just maybe I have one massive Kwama egg that I'm putting on the chair. Maybe I'll just do that. Huge Kwama egg goes in here. So everybody knows I'm gonna get a Kwama in Cyrodiil. And a Carter's pearl, because why not? Get all sorts of pearls now. And, heaviness, under control. Now the willpower is severely reduced, including endurance. But it doesn't tell me why exactly. Would it be the sword? I don't think so, right? I wouldn't imagine. I wouldn't think so. Well, what we need is the Ring of the Divine Messenger, and then we can kind of like TP back. Dude, now that was a great quest. 100% worth it. Would go through it all over again if I had to. That was very, very lovely. And, you know, we have dealt with a queen of the Droid. Very big thing, very cool looking creature, and very dead now. Thank you for that sick looking sword, however. Fantastic, that one. Isn't this the Fancy Smith?
I'm listening.
Yeah, it's the Fancy Smith. Hello,
How are you
Fancy
today?
Smith. You like some stuff? Would you like some of it? No? Well, maybe some ebony dwarves. Maybe they can sway you a little. You got 9k on you, so you can be a little generous here, I'm sure. Show me the generosity of you, Smith. Well, 5k is what we're getting here. Easily 5k. By selling one of those Daedric weapons because the Dark Brotherhood decided to be a little funny. Okay. And then we'll go to this one building. Like, I leave, you know, for the quest and I come back dripped out completely with, like, Daedric gear and, like, the ultimate droid weapon. Yeah, you've slain the droid queen. Incredible. Everyone's sailing the Abacian is safer thanks to you, Intendant. There was no formal bounty on the queen, but this gold is far less than we might have had to spend on fighting it back. Please accept it as your reward. Oh, I do. Truly inspiring work, Intendant. I have no more duties for you. My sister, the Queen, resides in Goldstone. I may have use for your talents. If not, perhaps, they could be of assistance to Felium Hagar and bring across Orima Telvor and
Well
Karek.
met.
Well, I already did both of those quest lines. So, we should be able to get the rank of Seneschal now. And, go ahead and then overthrow the Queen with our newly dripped out equipment here. I mean, fuck, just look at this thing, right? Like, with my weapons, I almost look like a necromorph, you know, with those things. Man, fantastic. And we actually get to level up our blocking skill, which I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's a minor skill we got. Sure. Ain't a lot, but it's something. And it will get us, you know, to level up. So there's that. Though I do regret not having taken blades as one of my skills, because, like, there's so many cool swords that we saw here. 6 Res Part 2! Wait, what happened to Part 1? Is this entirely custom town in my 25-year-old memory of Morrowind just expired? Nah, this is Province Cyrodiil. This is Province Cyrodiil, so it's like completely modded. We're in Anvil right now from Oblivion. And you got the Isle of Sturrock down here. And we just had one of the coolest dungeons ever, where we defeated a droid queen just now. And yeah, it was really sick. It was really sick, by the way. Like, can absolutely recommend. And we got like this crazy sword from the depths of the droid hive, which I just absolutely love in the door as well. Like, it's just really cool. Also, welcome Dirty. Hello as well. What type of Oompa Loompa doobly-doo city is this? Well, it's Anvil. I just really think it's so sick looking. And pairs well with the shield. So there's that. Yeah. Guys, keep donating. Absolutely. We do have a donation, well, not a donation goal, but like, we do have a Dakar Collective community goal there. And if you guys manage to get it all, hold on, I need to kill someone real quick. Just throw him out of existence. Yeah, there's gonna be a little surprise waiting for you at the end of October. Absolutely. And yeah, I like how the shield looks like it's sticking out its demonic tongue. I know, it's so cool, right? Yeah. The staircase kills my existence, understandable. Yeah, no, like honestly, I can recommend this. I can 100% recommend this here. If you guys would be interested in some very high quality Morrowind content, Province Cyrodiil, 100%. Like, they do have so many cool little lore tidbits that you can see from like some side things. And oh, can I enable? What do you mean enable? Oh, the queen herself needs to decide. Find your skill. Warning! Oh, bitch! Yeah. Imaginary technique. Hollow blue. Deletes guard. Yeah. Yeah. Casual tax reminder. Pay your stream taxes. 2,000 points of Dakar. Yeah. Do they have underwear? I mean, probably they do. What about duties? So as Org is my right hand, I have empowered him to assign my duties to those deemed dependable outside of the gold zone. You may find yourself in service of the marshals.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, but like if I do this, you don't have duties, and criminal will personally determine whether you meet her requirements for being and becoming a new seneschal. All right, you hoe, make me rank up. Come on. I killed a whole droid queen, brother. I killed one whole droid queen. I saved the seas. I deserve the promotion. Go on and take the clothes. Yeah, I mean, I suppose so, right? How do I do that? Find your skills wanting. Skills are wanting? Hold on, let me look up what skills I would need. What do you mean, wanting? Seneschal, strength 33, agility 33. One skill at 70 and two at 25. Okay. Agility is 43. Strength is 105. I have one skill at 100 and multiple at 60. What do you mean? What? A whole meatloaf? I mean, I suppose, right? But... Kingdom of Anvil, blah blah blah. Sure? Requirements. Long blade and ranged weaponry are the tools of traditional warriors of Anvil warriors, while light and heavy armor are equally favored among the troops. Being able to travel long distances quickly regardless of your equipment is a must. Of course, there's more kingdom affairs than war. Ah, okay. So I suppose it's those skills we need. So, yeah. We need long blades or ranged weapons. And light and heavy armor. Which, this is 25. This is 18. And it's a little awkward. Medium armor is my main thing as well. I literally have all the things that I would need, but I don't have actually. Like that's kinda fucked up, if you think about it. Like that's kinda messy. It's kinda... Okay, well I guess it's time to level up my swordmanship. You know? I suppose... Nobody here able to teach me perchance real quick, by the way? No? Okay, cool. Well, here's what I'm gonna do, and I might just regret it a little. I'm thinking of making a mark here, so I don't have to walk all those stupid stairs up every single time. Well, I need to become better with a sword and heavy armor. So, what I'm gonna do instead is go over to the Fighters Guild, level that up a bunch of times, and cry myself to sleep. You know? Just do that. Yeah. Also, Red, how you doing? Welcome! Yeah, we just did a droid dungeon, by the way. It was very cool. It was a very, very cool place. Very sick. And also, Matt, I don't even think I said hello to you. How you doing, by the way? I'm so sorry, I forgot. Yeah. You need a hug? No, I just need sword training and maybe light and heavy armor training as well, up to level 33. That's apparently what I need. So yeah, we got plenty of cash to power level those things. Like, I don't actually have to go out and beat people up. We can just do it here. Man, imagine I actually didn't have to do any of those quests. Like, I could have just, like, skipped them. Hello, monkey. Axe, block, and spear.
May your mind always have clarity.
Yeah. Cool. Can you train me? Long blade, yes.
Greetings.
Now we'll just keep doing that until it reaches a minimum of level 33. But probably gonna do it for a little longer, you know? Hello, monkey. It's literally a monkey. They're like a beast folk from Valenwood. Like, you know, there's Khajiit and Argonians. Hunks with Surya, basically. So, you know, there's Argonians and Khajiit. Those are the Valenwood version of beast folk. Like, they're very underrepresented. But, like, they are a actual thing in lore. I mean, maybe we can go up to 40. With the sword skill, you know. Yeah, 37, 38, 30 then some, and 40. Oh, 41 actually. Oh well, oops. There is monkey people. Yeah, literally.
If you need a good
they
laugh
are one
or a
of them.
tall tale,
With pleasure.
you've come to the right
Go ahead.
place.
I'm all ears.
Armorer, no. Blunt, no. Marksman. Let me check the requirements real quick on the UESP website. 1 skill at 90, 2 skills are 35. Right. And just making sure. Friends and foes, blah blah blah. Favorite skill: mercantile, marksman, light armor, athletics, long blade, heavy armor. Literally no medium armor or axes, which is very ironic for me. Mercantile, marksman, light armor, athletics, long blade, and heavy armor. Well, I mean, I'd like to imagine my athletics is fairly high. 63. I mean, it's something, right? It's a start. It's a start. And yeah, I would need to have a maximum one of 90 from these ones. Heavy armor and light armor is what I'm eyeballing here. Probably more leaning towards heavy because of some of the gear I'm wearing. I don't know if anyone here can teach me that though.
You're a lot more refined than most tourists I've met.
Yeah, see?
I hope that you find
that's one of the
counsel
beast folks right here.
worth your time.
Spear block next. Yeah, well, shame I don't really need like axe training though. The one thing I definitely do not require.
As a friend, welcome.
Definitely don't need that
If
one.
you need a good laugh or a tall tale.
I don't need a good laugh. I just need some training.
That's how I
Please,
like
somebody
it.
train me.
Bold and direct. Come, I like you.
No. Top floor? Do you think there's anyone in the top floor that can train me here? Medium armor? How ironic. Athletics is a strong contender. I can teach you nothing more about that skill. Never mind, you're useless.
You're going to fit right in here, friend.
You're actually
You won me
useless.
over.
I mean, it's a good thing I won you over, but you're actually useless to me.
How can I help you, friend?
Make me light armor or heavy armor is how you can help me, Orc. Well, it doesn't seem like there's really anyone who can teach us those skills that we're looking for right now here. Doesn't seem like it.
Greetings, friend. I'm up for conversation.
Yeah, nah, it doesn't seem like it. And again, you don't really do training here, do ya? Wait, you do actually. Heavy armor! Ring-a-ding-ding, we got a winner! Here, take my money. Take my money, sir. I will gladly pay for those cheeky levels right here. And, you know, so I don't have to look back at it. 25, again. We'll keep going for a good chunk here. I mean, let's see, how much do we need here, though? Yeah, 2 skills at level 35, so level 35 is really like the bare bones minimum that we would need. Alright. There we go, one over these. Another heavy. 30. That is long blade I accidentally leveled up, but oh well. Let's go. 31. 32. 33. 34. Not persuasion. And 36 even. Cool. And, you know, that should actually help with the Daedric armor I'm wearing as well, you know. Should actually be of use. Alright, well, after my literal training arc, you know, the actual training arc I just went through. You think I can, actually become a seneschal and progress the story here? Hey. Fuck. Why not? Why not? Why not? Yeah. Is that? I mean, maybe it's because the skill needs to be at 70. Maybe that's
Anytime,
literally
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet
the
you.
athletics that's lacking here. With 63. Athletics takes for fucking ever to level up, though. So, you know,
With pleasure.
I might,
Go ahead.
I might need to do something, something halal. Hey guys, anyways, let's go to this thing here real quick. Yeah, totally not. Set athletics. Let's not worry about it. You know, let's not worry about it. Yeah, that's fine. I guess doing. I'm just a floating head, you know. Just how it is. No glasses and all. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. I misspelled athletics. I said athletics real quick, by the way. Okay, cool, there we go. Epic. Well, I'm feeling so much better now. I'm feeling so much better. What is it, F3? Oh boy. I'm gazing into the matrix right now. What the hell? Hold on. What the hell? Is this? No. Hold on. How do I... How do I do this? Oh, intro. Okay. I'm looking at something crazy. Look at this. Don't worry. Okay, that was good. Okay, we did it. Anyways, advancement. Oh, finally, fuck's sake. There we go. So that's what was lacking. Okay. Quick as you servicing the Kingdom of Down, skills you've shown in the course of your duties. I name the Coins of Bavaria, Seneschal of Anvil. Inspire and grant the respect you deserve. Any more advancements? Marshalhood is not an ordinary... Oh, marshalhood is not an ordinary skill granted to those who have served the kingdom for such a short time. However, if proven unusually diligent in your duties, continue this and perhaps you will prove yourself worthy of such a lofty title. Another promotion? Okay, so I see. So she wants me to do more duties effectively, right? I see. Do you have any? No, he doesn't. Alright. So, yeah, we're now officially Seneschal. Which means we got enough trust so we can overthrow the queen. Anyways, yeah. You said duty? Yeah. Why? What about it? Alright, we're gonna go to the vampire fella now. Be like, hey, wanna help me overthrow the queen, my guy? Seems like she doesn't want to give me the promotion. She gave me a hard time with it. Maybe, you know, we do overthrow her, maybe, you know? Maybe, you know, a bit of overthrowing here, a bit of overthrowing there. In the Themistral manner. Besides, I feel like I fulfilled the evil drip requirement right here, you know? I think I do. Let's see. Upstairs, right? Where's he at? Where the lad? I keep forgetting what sort of room the actual NPC is in. As you can tell. Top floor, right? Here? No. Okay, I closed the door then.
In the front lines on the war against crime.
Here? Yeah, here. Hey, I went for your shitty idea. So, anyways. Prince Evan Septon has arrived in Anvil. Oh shit, the prince is here! Has arrived at Goldstone on his airship to see the sights of Anvil. To experience the clubs and taverns, the prince is known for his drinking habit. And this appears to be just another one of his vacations. Albeit a poorly timed one for us. Attempting to execute our plans with him in the city would be unacceptable, as I am sure the legions would be more than willing to prevent the coup and the future of the Empire were at stake. I see the opportunity in this, however, and were too quick enough to seize it. Alright, challenging Prince to a drinking competition, absolutely. A son of the Septon Line, there are many who would seek Anman's death. And even his bodyguards are not able to deal with every threat. So I want to solve his problem and ours by making him an offer of protection. I promise you to use my contacts within the Vampirium Order to keep assassins away in exchange for him drawing the eyes of Cyril elsewhere long enough that I may oust Melonia. You will deliver him this proposition. He is at the St. Emil Officer Club. And get him to agree.
With pleasure. Please.
Well, shit,
What's
let's
your
go.
story?
Also, Lucia, thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate you showing up. Thank you so much. Hope your day was a lovely one. And hope you enjoy your lurk. Absolutely. Meanwhile, we're gonna go out and go drinking with the prince of the entire empire. Yeah, we also bring the Daedra to Tamriel. Not necessarily. Okay, which one of you is the prince? I mean, I can take a bit of a guess.
My grace's friend.
You get some nice shoulder armor, you know that? I think it would look really good on me.
Talk if you're
Oh, you get some really nice chest armor. I think it would look really good on me. Hmm. Yes.
I'm not busy now.
I would think so.
Don't
What a
pressure
Prince
me.
Edmund Septim. Background: I'm Ventus Travel, Battle Mage and Bodyguard of Prince Edmund Septim. And you are Battle Mage as well.
What is it now?
Hello, citizen. Please pay no mind to me. What's your trait? I know. Various royal duties, this and that. I see. What's your background? Yes, I'm the Prince Edmund Septim, son of Emperor and all that. What about you, Will? I ask myself, do I like you enough to talk about this? He doesn't like me enough to talk about his dad. I know. Just poison them? We'll need him, that's the thing, right? We can't be that blunt about it. We'll need him. That's the issue. What I can do, however, is... I got a cheeky scroll just for reasons like these here. Where I can go ahead and fortify personality. It's one of those, I am pretty sure, somewhere here in this vast library of various skills that I do have and possess and whatnot. It's somewhere in here. Probably. Fortify intelligence? No, I don't want to be smart. I want to be charismatic. No. Fortify personality. There it is. Hi. 100 personality, Sunny. You know, it's crazy, right? What if I go to the prince and just intimidate him a little? Hold on. What if I just keep intimidating him? You think he's gonna fall for it? No. We shall listen, Imperial. I'm failing this. I taunt him now. I admire him. I taunt him some more. Damn, he's good. He's good. Okay, he's powerful. He's really powerful. I used the Pompadour of Time
Can't
Reversal.
tell me
freely,
what this
friend.
is about.
What if I give you 1,000 bucks? There we go. Now you like me more. just give him a donation. Anyways, you're dead. My imperial father is a man of destiny. Some day his destiny is a nap in the afternoon, and the other days it's a nap in the morning. Oh, what a man. Well, what about you? Whatever this is about, citizen, please try to keep it short. I came to Anvil for pleasure. Now we talked about politics for day on end. Though for your protection, I want to know more about you. Yeah. Alright. Some of the more interesting stories I have to tell are classified, or best left unspoken, but I suppose there's a good few others that you really want to hear about. One, let's see. Maybe that last time I was in Anvil just after King Caladius' coronation and I was with my old bodyguard here in the Garden Quarter. I suppose there's not much harm to telling you. It was long after the Imperial Simulacrum, you see. And she had got into her head that I was a Daedric imposter. So one night, she decided to, walk right with me into the chamber and stab me. I was lucky enough to have another guard there to stop her, but that look of hate in her eyes when she was sent off to the Imperial prison never left me. She looked at me like a stranger, like an enemy. That's a look I've gotten used to since then. Any protection of people like that, I'm here to offer it. Everyone seems to want something from me these days. You may not be wrong though. Having the Order's protection would certainly secure my future against any threats that could slip past my bodyguards. You literally have vampires on your side, my man. When I arrived in the Abyssette, there was an awfully shady-looking Nord in the fighting pit who kept eyeing me. I could swear I saw his face before, at the gates too. Such things aren't unheard of for a prince. And Patasha and Josian doubted it was serious, so we just moved back here and, they promised to be on the lookout. But I'd like to know what he was up to, and if he was planning to harm me. Then I want him gone. Shady-looking Nord, fighting a peg in the city's entrance. His cover's eye was carrying some kind of knife. I think I remember that. You want him gone, you say? Was right off the deal I offered. He requested that I first prove my good intention. Oh yeah, I can kill the Nord. I can fuck him up. Yeah, absolutely I can. Wait. Yeah, nah, that's the Imperial airship. That's an actual airship right there. Let's fucking go. Okay, that's kind of cool. I dig it. I dig it that they literally have made an airship there. Because the Empire does have airships in the game. Like, you've seen some in Redguard, for example, as well. Now, the city entrance apparently had a shady-looking Nord. Nah, it's not you. You're just the stable master. Fighting pit. I didn't even know there was a fighting pit. What? At the city entrance. In the Abbasid fighting pit. Oh, the Abbasid fighting pit. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, the one where I was hired, worked for, you know, like worked in for 1 day, and then I lost my job right after, you know? Yeah, I remember that one. Good times. Let's go to the Abbasid in that case. I mean, after we got a pretty badass sword that we need to try out, you know? For sure. Shady looking
In the front
Nord,
lines
huh?
on the war against crime.
So,
In the
where are you
entrance
from?
to the
You want
fighting
something,
pit?
friend?
Abbasid Hotel, Garden Quarter. No, it's not down. It's not in here. Mr. Ralph, how you doing? Welcome. It's lovely
So,
seeing
where are you
you.
from?
A nice and even 50. Solid. Sadly not it today, though. How are you? Also, how do you feel about this funky sword that I have? I mean, I think it goes well with the funny demon shield, if you ask me, you know? It's pretty neat.
He should be here by now.
I'm looking for some sort of Nord.
Strength is a virtue.
I suppose I
Yes.
could spare a
Nord with a knife.
Do you have something to say?
The fighting pits.
What does the Imperial?
What's your
What
story?
is this about?
Yeah, you fit the bill, buddy. You fit the bill. I don't want company. Go away. Really? He doesn't
Speak
want
freely,
company. That's just so specific,
I'm listening.
you know? So interesting. He
Hello.
wouldn't
I
want any
don't know
company.
if I
Like to
can help
dance
you,
close
but,
to the
I'll
fire,
try.
don't you?
Oh, I like to dance fucking close to the fire, right? Maybe you just need to like me a little more, you know? You want company? You sure about it? We believe has been following him. Well, let's see if that'll do the deal, though. Like, if I attack him.
How does it feel to know death?
Jesus Christ, guy's just throwing a nuclear warhead my way here. And I'm blind! I don't see! That's good. That's good. And I'll give him that. That guy, he was ready. Oh, he was. I don't know who these other people are. Or why they're attacking me. Let's see. Hold on. Fortify health. Belt of healing. I heal. Fuck you, I heal. Ow. I don't see shit. Get owned. I got him. Ow. I'm out. I'm out. Well, let's see the journal. Yeah, well, we'll see. Alright, we'll see. I just need to maybe heal a little bit first and foremost, you know? Maybe. But the sword is working pretty nicely. I can confirm that one, you know? Absolutely. Life belt, yes. There we go. Maybe some fortification won't be that horrible of an idea, you know? Belt of healing, which, well, technically did some healing. Anything else I might have? Yeah, I don't think so. I can go with a shield. And you know what else I can go in with? Something I never really got to use before. It's the... Hold on, where is it? Restoration. We don't really need much restoration. I'll still do it, though. But, Yeah, the whole resist normal weapon thing. We kind of had that around here somewhere. Somewhere though. Somewhere it was. 91. Close with one of the 9s, but sadly not quite it. Well, there goes another one. Anyways, right? Allegedly, my crime has been reported, but surely that's cool, right? I mean, they shouldn't have gotten involved in it. You know, I don't know why they would. There was no reason for them to get involved in here. Slightly somber cleaver. Blinds 100% for 2 seconds. Interesting. Fortify attack. 10 to 20 points when striking on self and damage the enemy on touch. That's a pretty nasty looking cleaver. You got a key and a note. Cannot read during combat. Well, let me get out then. Okay, now to Sladev. Was told you were skilled. Orders as follows. E must die before returning to the city. Best if in wilderness. Service discovered less quickly. Can't scare him to travel if necessary, but make sure bodyguards see no threat. Payment is received when first contacted. You will present a letter of proof of identity. Do not fail. I'll pay the gold. I'll pay the money. Alright? I'll pay it. I got the money, alright? Don't make me criminal. It was actually in the prince's own interest here. You know the things I've done? I'm just saying. Now, let's see if we did it successfully or not. You know, Seneschal goes in, beats up a man. Well. So that's Shady Nordover in the fighting pit is no longer a threat. Well, I might regret this, but you did protect me at least once. And a deal is a deal. I'll leave Anvil and try to be my most distracting for a bit. As long as your order continues to keep me alive. Good. Good man, good man. Arrowfins. As a matter of trust, Colonius the Barbarian, I do not trust you enough yet. Dreary Arrowfins vacation out here. Huh.
You don't look well.
Huh.
You should see a healer. Why do you disturb me?
You know what? You're not wrong. I do in fact not look well. You're 100% not wrong. I am about to die. Actually.
Let's set aside greetings to you.
That is just so true. That's just so true. Oh yeah, also.
Oh, please,
you know,
by all means, ask me lots of
I
questions.
do love the armor. Also, Fox, how are you doing? How you like the funny sword that I have with the funny shield? I think they're pretty great. Maybe I can get an enchantment on the shield. How goes it though? How goes it? Hope you're doing well. That's very humorous. Well, I suppose so. How the Fox doing though? It goes, well, I mean, happy Oktoberfest though. I'm stressed but alive, I see. Well, I mean, look, we got some food. We got some kebab. You want some kebab in the bag? You know, just sit down, eat some of it. You know, you can have a bit of a drink. You know, some meat. We're having some chicken and whatnot. You know, you can totally have some. I'm gonna have a bite back here. You know, yeah, absolutely. But like, you ordered cheesesteak. Well, there you go.
I'm listening.
But yeah, we do have the ORKTOBERFEST going on right now, which basically means like celebrating all things orky, and you know, like we do have an art competition going on in the Discord. We do have a little subathon going on, and we do also have like a little collective channel point redeem thing going on here as well. We're trying to get 1 million Deca for a special surprise from yours truly. All those things going on. So, you know, I know there's quite a few things, for sure. And, you know, not to forget the lotto, too. I'm looking for the enchanter right now. Whoever they might be. Since I know there is one. Yeah, trading company, some house, some sewer, some clothier, geography, pawnbroker, that guy, these people, general goods, I know it's somewhere. Alchemical remedies, boring, major skill, which I'm kind of banned from, I don't want to talk about it. I'm just too brawny. You know, I'm just too brawny for the major skill, you know? No, so yeah, 2,000 decal right there. It's gonna be worth it, folks, trust. It'll be worth it. I'm not about to scam you, alright? I know people who would. But I am not one of them. I'm sure we all know. It be what it be. Is it? No. I have no idea where they are. But yeah, I mean, as always, I hope I can offer like some distraction if nothing else. Also, I don't know if you would be interested whatsoever, but we've been playing some Guild Wars lately, and you know, if you want to join that, it can be some fun. It's also for free as well. For a while, so I'm probably miss a lot of special things. That's fair. That's fair. Well, Godspeed in your endeavors, if nothing else, folks. Godspeed. Absolutely, may you got orcs on your side, you know, like nothing bad can happen, all right. Moving soon, so learn. Oh shit. Moving, all right, man. That's a big step. Well, hope it goes well, man. Hope the move goes smoothly. Nothing gets lost, nothing breaks, you know. Absolutely.
Let's get this over with quickly.
Look, I saw the red treasury, so I thought there might be some treasure down here. But, so far I'm seeing a bunch of nothing. What's the treasury about? As one of the three, Exarchs and the Imperial Curia, the leader of the Exarchuna, blah 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 blah. Boring. Boring!
I only have a few moments.
As I don't break, it'll be a successful move. Alright, man. Well, I'd love to help you, but I don't think I can. But, hey, you can do this, too. It's gonna go smoothly, it's gonna be fine, don't you worry. In the meantime, I'm gonna live out the adventurous dream of stepping barely outside of town and sleeping on the floor. So I don't have to pay for a bed. So I'll just sleep here in the rain. There we go. Job's done. A monkey. A monkey showed up. Never mind, he's cool. Alright, he's cool. We're chill with monkeys. Alright, we're chill with them. Yeah. Paying for it in? Fuck that. We go dirt. Yeah, we go dirt, dude. Like, I might be wealthy. I might have a lot of good stuff on me. But I'm humble like that, you know? I'm a bit of a dirt maxer, you know? Be the best orc you can be. It's gonna be like the Homer Simpson thing, where it's like, do it for her with like, Maggie. It's gonna be like, do it for him. It's like gonna be a picture of you there, you know? Full sleep is a staple of adventure. Absolutely it is, yeah. Never forget where you started, absolutely. I started in the dirt, alright? I'll do a save. Right, I'll save the game real fast. It's so tempting, you know?
Well?
This is the non-canon timeline.
Die, scoundrel! Surrender now and I
Oh
might
yeah,
let
oh
you
yeah,
live.
it's a lot.
You're
Oh yeah.
mine.
Everyone or mom, I resist the
You
arrest.
won't escape me that.
I resisted. You'll never catch me alive! You'll never catch me alive! And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why we probably won't be stealing that Daedric armor of his, because it's kinda, yeah, no. Yeah, no. Though it is extremely tempting. I just feel like if I turn in the quest, he is going to disappear. You know? With the blimp and the bodyguards and everything, they're just gonna be gone. So, hence, I did save a little beforehand. Because I don't want to risk it. So I did save the game. We're gonna go ahead and turn in the quest, and then we'll see if we can still find them around. Or if it's gonna be completely gone. Yeah, his airship has left the city. And now you have guaranteed the gratitude of the Septum. Very well done, Colonius Barbarian. Our efforts to restore the kingdom will be greatly aided by this destruction. You shall have this crossbow for your service, and then we may speak of another duty.
With pleasure.
Pumper of time travel, activate. I'm not done yet. I'm not. I want to try a little more. Sneaking. Attacking and maybe only triggering one of these guys.
Talk is
What if I do
cheap.
this? Yeah, now everybody gets pissed at me. Still.
If you want something, now's the time.
I resist the
No
arrest.
one can match me.
Shut up. There's a literal Daedra behind you. It's okay. This is fine. This is fine. Just a little guy here. Just a little guy. Oh, that's the son. That's the Emperor's son right there. It's the son himself, and there goes my health bar just being deleted immediately. Let's see. Blood belt, bulwark, fighter belt, first barrier, blah blah blah. Healing belt. Death. Alright, alright. I mean, almost worked, right? Almost worked. If I was to use, however, I don't want to use summons. This is for losers. Blood Thief? Not necessarily, but could be interesting. Scroll of Windwalker, invisibility on self. I mainly want to save that for, like, some very, very interesting quick travel, you know? Charm? There's a lot of shock damage we could do here. The elemental bursting here. But what else, though? Can I chameleon? Is there any chameleons in chat? There is chameleon. 25 to 75% here. I don't know if chameleon's gonna help me or not. Let me save here. How much? 42? Fair, fair. Okay, we got 42% chameleon. We're 42% invisible now. That's cool. So if I hypothetically was to go here. No, I'm just curious, bro. I'm just curious. Alright. Guys, chill, chill. Rob, how you doing? Hey. You know, just doing whatever chameleons would do.
I have the upper hand.
Ah! I didn't expect it to explode like that! Everybody's fucking dead! I resist the arrest.
No one can match me.
Welcome to Chaos. Welcome to that. Yeah. Hey, passing about to say hi. Hell of a busy day today. Get a session with the patient and low serene and prepare. That's perfectly fair, man. That's perfectly fair. Appreciate you stopping by. You know? No worries if you have no time or anything like that. I'll be still killing people in your name unless you don't want me to do that, of course. Which, you know, perfectly fine if you don't. That's, it's a bit of a very often frowned upon thing, you know. Ow. Ow. Hold on. Let me cook. I'm partially see-through. It's about to touch my toes. No. My toes have been touched. My toes. He touched them. It's only... If only killing them would be legal, you know? If only. If only it'd be, yeah. Busy, Bizely dangerous for 2 bucks. Installs it. Plays For Honor instead. No, man, you're doing great. You're doing great. You're doing fantastic. Don't you worry, alright? How you doing, though? What if I just pay? I just pay 25 bucks. What if I kill the Daedra? It's not illegal. It's a demon from hell. I don't think killing a demon from hell would be considered illegal. Besides, He is the aggressor right now. He is the aggressor right here, alright? Guys, I think we got gaming on our side now.
In the front lines
Yeah,
of the war
yeah.
against
This is
crime.
perfectly legal. Because he's attacking me now, you know? It's good. I'll give him that. He is good.
Surrender now, and I might let you live.
He is good at it. Oh, he got me down a little. I get to see his shoes, you know? Oh, now we wail on him instead.
Let's see what you're
This is
made
actually surprisingly,
What was that?
well matched, you know? I do have to say. Gauss has like a crazy sword and everything, you know, and ebony armor and all that. There we go. Hey, Gap. Thank you for the DACA there. Appreciate it. Data curious. Absolutely. We're gonna be Daedra maxing here. And give me the Daedric Gauntlet also. You can keep the sword, however. I don't need that. Yes, the Ebony Pauldrons also. Yes, yes. And the Ebon Weave boots. We don't need those, but the Ebon Weave pants. They sound cool. Useless, but sound cool. Hey! Oh, no, not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do. Yeah, also, this is you guys' daily reminder to put DACA towards the WA, because we need DACA to win the WA after all. Hell yeah. We got some cool looking armor now. Nice. And as such, I am over encumbered now. Now the Murmur Scale Cuirass is a beautiful piece of armor. Do not get me wrong. I put a skull next to me, it's like a calling card. And you know, maybe I'm gonna go ahead and eat some soap. Maybe I should do that. You know, maybe I should. Who knows? Also, Severus, how we doing? Welcome to some Morrowindian shenanigans. Want some orichalcum perchance? I'll eat it. I'll eat the orichalcum ore. No one's gonna get it anymore. Anything heavy. There's some spellstones I should have left at home. Some topaz and whatnot. And yeah, I know, yeah. Dude, just you wait. There's gonna be more death screaming soon enough. First though, are there any potions that are not really essential? Fortify fatigue. Yeah, there we go. I steal from you.
Something, friend. You've stolen for the last time.
I'm so sorry, please don't put me to jail, I'm so sorry. I pay gold, I save here. Because then, what I can do is attack the clan fear. And, again, I am not the aggressor here. It's that lady.
Crime doesn't pay.
It's the lady who is... I died. But yeah, see? I'm not the aggressor, the lady is.
My victory is at hand.
Also careful for the venom nuclear
Crime
warhead that
doesn't
she does casually like throw out there. You just hit the guard, bro! You hit the guard!
I have you.
The guard's poisoned! See, you hit the guard!
In the front lines on the
You
war against
fucking...
crime.
You just eat brass ore? No, better, orichalcum. Objectively sturdier than brass.
To the death.
To the death. Indeed. Sap now gets 3 months free. Super Duolingo.
My victory is at hand.
You could.
In the front lines on the war
Well, I mean, we
against
do
crime.
have a Subathon, you know. I teach German for a living here. We got the collective WA meter if you don't have you know, if you have DACA on. Oh, what happened? What did just happen? Yeah, if you happen to have some DACA, you can put it towards the WA fund. You know, absolutely could. And if nothing else, you know.
In the front lines on the
I'll be
war
doing well,
against
please.
crime.
Also, art contest in the Discord. Oh wait. You fiend. You creature from oblivion itself.
You should have run while you had the chance.
But yes, players, how are you doing? How are you? Is it like a Twitch thing? Like are they are they actually offering you Duolingo right now? Maybe scam? Ow! Ow! Dude, lady got some hands, brother. I accidentally used the chameleon scroll accidentally, bro. Mending. I need to heal. At least a little bit here, you know? At least a little bit of healing. Sadly, I became slightly transparent when fighting her right now.
I should have killed you sooner.
How? What if it was athletics? No, 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 hold on. I can resist normal weapons. I can do that. Alright? Then, another thing I can do is, well, I can damage her health and whatnot, but like, that's boring, you know? That's boring. No one does that. I need to restore HP. Once again.
Crime doesn't
And
pay.
the most important thing right now is fatigue. Bad. So I can actually hit her reliably. See, I hit her
I
once!
have you. Soon you'll
Shut
be
up.
reduced to dust.
I have you now. Just go with that golden shield there, you know? I do have to admit. You're being replaced by the Vampire Order, lady. No need for battle mages such as you anymore. That's right. Get hit. Get hit. Evening out the odds. Ow. She's good. She's real good. Then again, I didn't start off with full health here. I can see why you would be the Emperor's son's bodyguard. But then again, you made one mistake.
He should be here by
And that's
now.
equipped very aesthetic shoulder armor. Sorry, but not sorry. I kind of want it, you know? I kind of want the shoulder armor. I'll be real with you. And the money. I take the money too. Imperial Templar Longsword. And, yeah, gold armor. Like, it's all golden here. No wonder she threw. Obviously, do not bring gold to a battle like this, you know? We can have these. We can do a little exchange like that, you know what I mean? Like, we can do that. And absolutely, we can do a save here. That was a good battle, though. That was. I'll take the key. Sounds like the key to the big floaty thing. Okay, I mean, now we're dripping, alright? Now we got the Daedra gear. All I'm missing is the pants and one of the gloves. But we're now we're looking proper evil and all.
Serves them right.
Hell yeah.
Thieving swine.
I don't know what to get rid of. However, that is the issue. Just a little heavy. Cure poison. I mean, sure, I'll cure any poisons in my body, you know, detox. Some Lamia here. Spell stones are heavy. I mean, I can eat one of them, you know? I can eat one whole stone. No, those are very light and aren't really weighing me down. However, those Varla stones are more of a problem. Same with some other shenanigans going on here. Fire shield, blah blah blah. I wonder. Well, first of all, road drinks. I'm gonna go in and go through with this here, real quick. With the quick save. How you doing, by the way? Hope all's good. And the scrolls, right? Then there's the scrolls. They are objectively one of the heaviest things I'm carrying with me. We probably don't need all of these. Like Charm. When do I actually use Charm? Fire damage, 10 to 16 points. It's so much weight gone. With all those scrolls that I had, they were like that. Resisting their normal weapon thing, it's kinda okay. I won't be summoning stuff. Neither the Daedra or Fortified Personality though will keep. That one's okay, that can go too. Open can be convenient. Shield can be alright. I suppose we'll drop you two. And then I'll just eat a bunch of sturgeon meat. Hey. Do we have beef also? Yeah, we got some beef. Hey, there you go. See? And I can move again. Can I take this? No, it weighs 19. It's a little heavy. It is a little too heavy, I'm afraid. Yeah, we might as well pray to the shrine, right? We can get a War Saint's blessing while we're here. How convenient that is, you know, with the 20 shields. Could have been cool earlier, but oh well. I'll just have to be back for the Murmur armor here. That or the Grand Soul Gems that I'll be dropping here in a moment, probably. The scrolls, you know, they're just laying there. Like we won't be really needing them. Actually, fuck the shield one as well. And the resist normal weapon thing. Yeah, we're not doing that. I'm taking this with me instead. Alright, deuces. Now the other big question is, did I just fail the mission? I hope not. That'd be very awkward, actually. Windwalker. I want to try something. Yippee! Woohoo! Look at this. The Imperial airship itself right here. Ain't that something? So that's what he arrived with. Hi!
You feeling all right?
Yeah, I mean, I'm a little injured. You know how it is. Dude, maybe I should make the Imperial ship my home. You know? Maybe. It's very Spartan, though, in terms of how it's been, like, set up in here. Very Spartan.
Speak freely, friend.
Engine. Skyskiff engine. Okay, okay.
Yes.
Ooh, I like the armor. That's a cool one, too. Yeah, that's neat. Trapped and everything, like what the princess plays here. Exquisite hat. Mine now. I can't move anymore. It was in fact so exquisite, it just weighs me down completely now. Because of 2 weight. Restore strength, cheap cure disease. Yeah, just do away with that, right? Some Night-Eye, don't think we'll need that either. Reflection. I saw something Magicka related. Yeah, Fortify Magicka. Like, when am I actually gonna use that, right? Imperial Signet Ring. Yeah, that's mine. I own that Signet Ring now. I'll take the Flynn. 4th Burial Belt. Man, what a messy place, hey! Can I just sleep in his bed? I'll just sleep in the Emperor's son's bed. As one would. Getting the cheeky level up as well while at it. Man, this guy has too much spare time on his hands, you know? Look at that. Grab that. Some Citadelic brandy, you know? Classic, classic. Some wine. Nice. I wonder. I'm curious about one thing, though. What if I do a mark in here? I mark the interior of the airship, right? Which,
Well met.
technically speaking, right? Okay. Technically speaking, though, if I was to go ahead, in a way... Oh, interesting. Dude, you got some fancy things here. For sure. Yeah, oh, dude! Oh, my! Did they even get the funny, Meta-Knot helmets? That's so cool! I mean, armor rating's kinda pathetic. But I think it's so cool they got one of those.
Well, hello there.
That's
A pleasure
actually
to meet
sick.
you.
And what's that? Daedric bolts, as one would, right? As one would. That's so cool. Yeah, a little Meta-Knot helmet. And then, yeah, be on the very tippy top. Hey, I'm very curious. You think I can get away with,
You've made your last mistake.
I just want to look at it. Yes. 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 Yes, absolute trip. For sure. Totally is. Yes. Yes. Now, that was gaming right there. Now, that was just the quintessence.
Yeah.
Quintessential gaming there. Alright. But yeah, I did set my thing within the ship. So I am really curious on how it's gonna treat it now. Meanwhile, we're gonna use the Ring of the Divine Messenger here to get down quickly. Alright? I'm very curious about the outcome here. I'm very curious. Like, I'd love to know. And technically, the prince, you know, he's doing perfectly fine. He had no harm come to him. It's just like the bodyguards that I murdered for, like, their crazy drip. Is he gonna scold me? Deliver and for I shall kill you in return, I swear it. And make it known your treachery to all. Ah, well, never mind. That probably doesn't go too well. To hear that I had killed Aemon Septon's bodyguards, he swore vengeance upon me for my actions and then attacked me. But,
What brings
hypothetically speaking,
in the front
though,
lines on the
you
war
know,
against crime.
hypothetically, the airship, is it still around? Out of curiosity, you know, being a little cheeky, maybe, you know, maybe. I don't see a big deal with the bodyguards being that and all, you know. I mean, it should be fine. Like, come on, 30, right? 30. Now it does to appear that the airship's gone. So let's do some recall. Ah, fuck, okay, I see. So they thought about it. They did think about it then. I see. I see. Alright. Yes, right. Okay. Yeah, now we're just committing here. Yeah, that's just how it is. I mean, if we go back to the quick save, right? If we go back to that, I wonder, hypothetically, you know,
Speak freely, friend.
what would the prince say? You know, what would the prince himself say? I mean, the vampire wanted to rat on me, you know. he did, but you know, fair enough. It was a bit of a ill-advised thing to do. If I talk to him, we're already in quick save territory, anyways, right? Now, help out someone.
What's this about?
I'm sure that's not a big deal. Hypothetically, right? Say they resurrect, right? Say they were suddenly to be fine. I'm pretty sure that the script already played, you know,
What are you
and
taking for a fool? Go away.
die. It's a little toxic, but yeah, I reckon the Finn Mistral plotline is done for, you know. I reckon it's done for. Just because we chose Drip, you know. But then again, it sounds about right for an actual barbarian playthrough here, you know. I reckon it sounds about right. I mean, it's probably like a way to reset it, no? It's probably like some way. Yeah, because yeah, he tells me to go fuck off, basically, you know. I mean, we can take him on, right? I mean, surely. It's very inaccurate with his funny spell. He doesn't realize there's a door in between us. Oh, for a vampire. It really has to work on the whole vampire thing. There we go. Yeah, melee. Oh, nice. Poisoned weapon, eh? Yeah, it's a shame, though. It's a shame that the airship, you know, it's unable to become like a permanent home for us, you know? So, if you go in, what you got is what you get. You know? That is a shame. Punk. And we're done, right? It's down. Vampire dust? What if I snort it? There we go. So Viper Blade. You know, you'd think it'd have a little more going on than that. Overall. But, yeah, we'll save it in the cursed timeline here, you know, we'll save it in that one. And, I wonder, right? Because the other ones they were pretty far back. I was level 20, I'm level 23 here. With plans told me to save a new beginning and all of those things. It's like day 69, 89 here. Like, it's 20 days.
In the front
I
lines on the
mean,
war.
no, sounds like, maybe there's a console command, right? I mean, I admit it was pretty stupid, but like, I should have saved properly for the bit, you know? Let me see. Morrowind. Completing quest command. Is there one? Is there a quest complete command? Console commands, blah blah blah. You need to find a quest ID. Okay. Yeah, I probably will have to do the cheaty way of doing it, because I did fuck up. But, let me see. Quest. We might as well look at them. Quest, full journal. Adds all entries, yeah. Journal, quest, ID, quest storage. No. It's a quest index, quest ID, stage. Okay, I think that's the one. Set journal index is primarily useful to set journal as an entry without displaying any journal text. This can be used as a form of quest variable without being forced to actually create a global variable govern that quest. For example, to display something to the player as a specific flag for that quest. You can set the index 46 and then check if the dialog entry is 36 instead of 45. Right, of course. Position cell, blah blah blah. Quest states. Quest. Lots of quest stuff. So what's the actual command? Journal quest ID step. Right. Okay. And Better tomb for the ambassador's gift. Strike a deal with the Emperor's scion. Yeah, that's the Imperial Bargain. That's the one. Yeah, that is the one. That is the one. Okay. Three was when here the queen was deaf, and they could not become king legitimately. So revenge is upon my actions and attack me. So you can attack the queen, the bodyguards, the emperor himself, like the prince, and whatnot. Okay, I see the index. Alright, I see. Alright. Don't worry, guys. We're not fucked in here. Alright, we're not completely screwed or anything like that. Alright, we're not. Don't worry about it. We're chilling, okay? We're chilling. Console commands got our back. Okay, do this stuff. Do I have to rate this here again, though? There we go. I mean, there wasn't really much else on the ship that I really needed. So we can leave. Okay, cool stuff, though. What I want is use the Divine Messenger thing, so we can go right down there. Then...
Let's hear it.
Then something funny happens, though. So we'll go ahead and do... What is it? Like, what's the quest again? So... This is the blueprint for the whole thing, right? This is what it kind of looks like. And, the quest ID is... what? Your bargain, okay. So it's... I see. How do I mark it? Not letting me. There we go. This and one quest stage 100. So this should be 100. And the quest ID is this here. Journal has been updated. Heroes was pleased that I was able to make a deal with Aaron Sapton and get him to leave the city in preparation for the coup. gave me an enchant crossbow as a reward. But did I actually get that? Because if not, that's perfectly fine. And I would only imagine... No, the ship is still there, actually. Yeah, it is still around. Dude, we totally broke the game with this. We 100% broke the game with it. But, like, I'm curious, though, right?
What's your
If I save here. We've come to me for more duties? Yeah. The last coup attempt was... Okay, yeah, we keep going. We keep going, we're cool. Was toppled by the resistance from the Navy. This time, we must make sure that they do not stand in our way. This time, to overthrow Queen Milona is near. And the Empire's plead is on the last thing that stands between us and the restoration of the kingdom of Actaria Hedark. Wait. Yeah, he's a Navy veteran who has been a great help to my plans and keeps a watchful eye on Fort Taldarak for me. Go to Haldrak Manor in the Garden Quarter near the Bazaar of the Abakian and ask her advice from dealing with the Navy. Fair?
Well met.
Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, again, like, the plot thickens after we might have had to, you know, do some unsavory things, as one would say, so to speak, you know? It still works. It still works. So like, I go in here now, and, like, this guy's still chilling
Speak
here.
freely, friend.
Dude's just vibing. Yeah, he's just vibing now. So, technically though, right, technically, we could unironically make the airship our home now. Unironically, we could actually do that. I mean, that's neat. You know, now the airship's officially just there now. Easy. I say easy. Well, I guess there you go. If you want to keep the airship when you play this one, now you know how. That one's on the house. Adrock Manor.
Please.
Are you the
By all
one?
means, I'm listening.
I'll get to the point. Admiral Hastings is going to be our main concern here. And also, Moshi coming in with the little total war contribution. How are you doing, Moshi? It's always lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. And thank you for the head polish also. We are currently in the middle of overthrowing the Queen. It's a great time. How goes it? How goes it? Yeah, I'm alright. How's it going, Troop? It's going well, it's going well. I did have to cheat past a quest, by the way, because I might have killed someone important. So we kinda might have had to do a little thing. And as a byproduct, there's an airship now stuck that we can kinda claim, apparently. So there's that. And we're kinda dealing with the Navy right now also. Because there's the last thing between us and the coup. Yeah. Or everyone being able to die. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it was an obvious thing. I just want the armor they had. Okay, I just want the armor. But I want to make sure that the Navy as a whole hasn't suddenly decided to support the Queen too. So, I suppose we'll go to Fort Taldarak and ask the Navarch, Tilius Comerus, what he plans about the coup, and pass what you learned to Harius. Harius, who again? Is that a vampire? I think so, yeah. I mean, I'm sorry, you can't go wrong with Daedric Drip, by the way. Except for the pants. We even got a pretty nasty looking sword with a pretty cool shield here. You know? The shield we got for some random ruin, and the sword we got from a Droy dungeon. Which was genuinely like one of the coolest dungeons in the game, by the way. You kind of descended down, it was like all organic and aquatic at the same time, right? Like lots of coral, lots of meat looking things, membranes and stuff. And it was such a cool dungeon, honestly. I like the mask, but again, underneath the mask, we are basically just like, you know, Conan, effectively. So there's that. We just look really intimidating with that on, you know. Once we're just taking down, rename the nation Orkvaria. I should do that. I should do that. Orkvaria. Orkville. Instead of Anvil, it'll be Orkville, you know. Yeah, it's one of the Bethesda games. I mean, like, it really is, though. Like, it really is. Yeah. No, before I had more of a green aesthetic, but now we're officially evil, so we have the evil aesthetic going instead. As one would. You know, as one would. It's officially evil talk time here, you know. Wait, are you the enchanter? Oh, nice. I was looking for you earlier. However, I am poor. So there's that. Probably can't afford too much here. Sell you some things, however, I do not require anymore. Since we're kind of like clunking up the inventory anyways, right? Don't really need them. So we're just gonna get rid of them. I also have the Imperial Signet Ring. From the son of the Emperor now. As one would. But like this mod, by the way, mostly, it has some really cool lore things going on as well. Like some very cool like lore entities, like the Beastful from Valenwood, where the Bosmer are from. This is really cool. It's really neat. And yeah, no, it's really nice. Like with the Droy as well, like their whole thing. They also had like just cheekling around. It's cool. Good stuff. What if Signet Ring? What if Signet Ring using the Minotaur soul? What if? Yeah. And we're looking like, yeah, it's very well made. Genuinely is. Like, they really did. Like, it's an absolute chef kiss sort of thing going on. I see you can make it permanent because you are a little pathetic enchanter, are you?
Speak freely, friend.
I see how it is. Would have been nice to wield the ring and have a permanent enchantment on it. But, I guess we need to have a better enchanter. I play some of these mods sometimes. I do miss Morrowind. It's been a fantastic experience here. Like, it's a little choppy in here, but it's the engine's barely holding together. They get so much underwater content as well, because, like, we got, like, all of this here playing around. Like, the Gold Coast region, the Isle of Sturg and a couple islands. A bunch of underwater content, and meanwhile, Morrowind itself proper is here. Plus, all of Tamriel rebuild. The next time we'll be playing Morrowind will be probably down here. Because that's like the House Draz area. And, you know, as a bunch of slavers, I'm probably gonna go in as an Argonian character, because why not at this point? And actually have, like, alchemy be one of my major skills as well, because I hardly do that. Oh, it's great. Like, this sword, for example, is from such content. And, it's beautiful. Like, it's an amazing sword. And, I was an X main, by the way. But, like, this sword was so good, I just had to swap over. Like, I just had to swap over. And it looks evil as fuck. I mean, it's great, right? Yeah, absolutely. But, yeah, it's beautiful. Like, it's some great underwater content. Really something that was missing, in a way, from the main game, I feel like. Like, it's very solid.
This is unexpected.
What's the Navark? Ah, you. Absolutely. This lad here. Yeah, can't blame you there. Yeah, I mean, it is really nice. It really do be. Well, if you want to know, I have no plans to intervene. If there is any other coup attempt, frankly, I'm tired of this whole charade. And I'm not so attached to the Queen that I'd split the Navy apart for her. But Admiral Hasey is, and he may act on his own to ensure that the coup fails. I see. So Admiral Hasey.
Tidings, citizen.
Admitted that he had no plans to intervene in his famous coup attempt, but he said that Admiral Hasey would likely still act to protect the Queen. Alright, well now we know. Even imagine like your main head of the Navy would be like, man, I can't be bothered to protect your ass, you know, I really couldn't be bothered to. Good grief. And just like, yeah, she doesn't seem popular, huh? Because, like, you can ally yourself with the Queen, or you can ally yourself with some random bloodsucker and be like, yeah, let's overthrow her. You can guess which one I picked. Yeah, so the Navy is wise enough to stay out of the way, but Admiral Hastings is not. I suppose it's no surprise that he wants to keep playing his old role, but we simply cannot suffer his interference. He must die. And you will be the one to kill. Return to Fort Tal'Dorei and seek out Aelin Ulysses, a Navy captain aboard the Tam shield. He is an ally of mine, and, you know, member of the Vampire Order. We will have a plan to get rid of the Admiral.
You
Nice.
seem like
What
very-
brings you here, Imperial?
Absolutely, absolutely, yeah. I mean, also, Moshi, if you were down, you know, I mean, like, I don't mind, like, doing some multiplayer Morrowind either. Like, it's a good game. It's good game, you know. It's fun game. It's good and fun game. And yeah, see the airship up there? That's the one we kinda have stuck in here now because of our scripting shenanigans with the quest. It never actually despawned. Technically, potentially, you know, a homestead for us now. My homestead is a ship, but I don't mind if we add the air prefix to ship, you know, and just live up there. Because why not? Whatever more it is awesome, it is, yeah. Like, I had a lot of fun with it, including, like, the RP stuff with it. But, like, even if it's just, like, a casual, normal Morrowind thing, it's pretty great. You can also see, like, the Somerset ship, Valenwood ship, Redguard ships, all looking unique, and it's awesome as well. Like, they have done a fantastic job here. Genuinely did. I know I keep glazing them, but, like, it's just true. They've done a fantastic job. Truth of the matter remains. And I can't wait for them to add, like, the other provinces and areas like Kvatch and all that. You know? Like, that'd be pretty cool.
Glory and honor, Emperor and Empire.
Quintera shield, blah blah blah. Oh, so I need to go to the ship, yes? Julius. Eclean Julius, whatever funny imperial name is. For Tal'Darak, apparently. The Eye of the Abakian. Ah, so it is the ship to the right. Gotcha. Looks better than Oblivion. Yeah. You know, so since Oblivion decided to commit a, become a virus, effectively, I wasn't really able to play Oblivion. So it was like, you know what? Let's just play
Hello there.
Oblivion
A pleasure to meet you.
in Morrowind. And it works so well. It works so well. Yeah, I'm a member, yes. The details in my position need to be not known to you. I'm sure you see how high-ranking eyes in several various factions is useful to us. Well, here's wants to kill the Admiral Hesse. Well, I do have an idea the way we could do it. I'll call him down here in the cabin for a meeting. And once he arrives, we'll ambush him. We won't be prepared for a fight, and I'll be able to dispose of the body easily. You and Harius will have to act quickly after that, but with any luck, no one will realize Hesse is missing until Harius is already on the throne. Easy enough, right? So, you like me to schedule the meeting? I'm ready. Tomorrow at 8. Be here and be ready. Is there like a door I can hide in? Like a little thing, like a little monster closet for me? I mean, it's currently what? 8 AM? Alright. I'll just wait. I suppose I'll just wait 24 hours in this room. Hi. Like the guy is not, but
Tidings,
it's
citizen.
8. But it's 8. You said I'll be like at 8. You said 8 AM. But like what? 8 PM? Did you mean 8 PM? Which 8? Which one of those 8s? Okay, 8 PM, 8 PM, 8 PM. 8 PM. Guys, it's 8 PM. Guys, it's 8 PM. Not 8 AM. No, he doesn't even care about me, by the way. Like Admiral Hesse just like dealing with Vampire Man instead. What is 8? Yeah, which 8? Just say 2000, you know? 20 o'clock. I don't know, use military time. You're in the military here. Don't just say 8. Very ambiguous, by the way. You think that levels up my melee a little better? I'll get him. I'll get him. I'll get him. I'll get him. Everyone's healing here. And I'm just missing. Because I'm not skilled with swords. There we go. Now I'm hitting him. It's really a fight between those two guys and then me. I just happen to be here, you know? Yeah. Number confusion, the orc scream, yeah. He was just staring at you all night when you sit there in the corner of his room, yeah. Die. What? Why? What do you want me to die now? And Gavin and Tim he was not surprised to see that I was there and called me a traitor to the queen to be arrested along with Furious Femistral. He then attacked me. You mind if I look at his stuff real quick and take his manor key and all that? I'm sure that this won't backfire the fact that he is aggro to me.
Imperial? Do you need something?
Ooh.
Run away!
Okay. Alright. Okay. Yeah, that happened. Yeah, that totally just happened right there. Just some guy running up to me and just like falling into the water as one would, you know. You go both your bed at night. Tell me what 8 now? Yeah, which 8? 8 a.m., 8 p.m. Like, guys just standing there and staring at me in the meantime. Like, I can totally see that happen, by the way. Oh, that's a dead end. Ow. Guys, why so toxic? Why so toxic towards me? Is it because I accidentally might have hit the vampire? When they're all being weird? You know, I'm sure that's not a big deal, you know? Let's just reload to play it safe, you know? Yeah, let's reload to play it safely, you know? So it's not gonna be... You know... Like a failed mission and we need to use console commands again.
About time I had some
Alright.
fun.
Good evening, Captain Julius. It's good evening to you, too, Colonius Barbarian. How lucky of me to find 2 tracers and a queen and kingdom in one place. A shame I couldn't kill off the bastard Femistral too. But Malona did say that her best guards had the situation under control. Now, enough talk. Let's settle this.
Run while you can.
That's right, fight me!
No mercy.
Oh. Well. Yeah, my weapon was too powerful. Did you see how edgy it looks? It was too good. Too good to be true. He killed a vampire! The vampire fucking threw this time. That's crazy. New timeline is kinda wild, you guys. You're lucky. You know what? You're lucky I don't have my axe with me. You'd be cooked by now otherwise. Ow. Ow. It's kinda good, actually. Oh, now he heals, huh? Well, fine. I'll do the same in that case. Ow. Ow. You can't catch me on the bed. You can't catch me on the bed. It's a holy place. Not on the bed. Not on the bed. Say how you doing, by the way. Let's see. This might be bad, actually. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. Life belt? Life belt. You know, say what you will about him. He has a good sword. I mean, so do I, to be fair, but he knows how to use sword. I know how to use axe. Come on, pillar of wood. Protect me. Pillar of wood! My beloved! Pillar of wood is waifu. Fuck. Fuck. He almost had me. I almost had him, I mean. I almost had him.
Hiding citizen.
It's good. I'll give him that. He is good. He is good, you know, I give him that. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Let me just do that real fast. Yeah, how you doing, Sino? How you doing? Hope all is good, man. So now will be 8. Like, why 8 though? Why 8? I mean, I can make it 8, of course, right? I could. Alright, there we go. There we go. Alright, hold on, hold on. There we go. As long as we don't miss him, like 20 times in a row, like we are right now, we'll be just fine. You know? And we're kinda hitting it. Oh yeah, we're hitting him real good here. What if we just let him duke it out for now, though? You know? Supposed to go with the good timeline. Yeah, okay.
Run while you can.
See? So what if one of the vampires isn't around anymore, you know? What if? If I do a coup against a vampire, then, you know? It'll be even easier for me. You understand? See, I'm thinking ahead here. I'm thinking ahead. Absorb health. Oh, that's what you were doing. Absorb health and deal fire damage. Which, you know, as a vampire in Morrowind, you don't want to be hit by fire, you know? Yeah. Alright, let's see it.
You've got the better of me. Go ahead.
They're still hostile, though. I think it's maybe because of the Admiral. I think it's not because I hit the other guy on accident. I think it's because of the Admiral here. So they're like being all aggroed to me. They did say we need to act quickly whenever that'll happen then. Well, there's one thing I can do. It's water walking. You know what they can't do? Water walk. They swim. So I'll be long gone by that time. What if we kill everyone? Nah, that'd be a waste of time, you see? That'd be a waste of time. They're gonna recognize who the true king is gonna be soon enough, you know? Why kill them if they can surf instead? You know? Why kill if they surf? Sure, they're misguided, but they don't know what's happening. All they know is that their previous boss basically died, you see? And, you know, they're acting accordingly. Won't escape me that easily? I mean, make me. I do have a sword, and I will use it if need be, you know? But looking at them right now, there doesn't seem to be much of a need. Unless there's gonna be some fighting in here, you know? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh no, the queen's moving against us here. Oh, for sure. Yeah, they're sending the royal guard and all that here as well. Well, this guy, he dies. He dies, okay? There's no two ways about it. He will die. Ow. Okay, now you go down for a change, alright? Typical royal guard, you know? Guarding royally. Okay, shield's gone. You won't be able to block me no longer. You know, say what you will. But they are good. They are good. Squishy, how are you doing? Hold on, let me just kill a man real quick, and I'll give you a shout out, okay? Let me just murder someone real fast, and I'll be right with ya. How about it? Yeah. Also, Enatrius, thank you for the follow, appreciate it, you know? Ever just like kill a man while being raided? Ever just do that? Epic Will, how you doing? Welcome as well. And hi Dom, welcome also. How are you guys doing? Squish, what are we up to? What's going on? There we go. I do one of those. Come to me through fire and war, guys. We're doing some Morrowind right now. We're like nearing the climax of this quest back here. I mean, in the least sussy way. We're you know, we're killing the queen to become the ruler. With a badass sword and a badass shield and some green pants apparently as well, you know. So there's that, you know. Some baked potato, welcome as well. How you doing? Greetings, everyone. Yeah, how did it go? How was stream? Dino Nuggets, gotta have the Dino Nuggets, right? I actually bought some today. I actually bought Dino Nuggets today, believe it or not. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, how are you guys doing? Joashes, welcome as well. Greetings. Yeah, it's been always since I saw Morrowind. Not just Morrowind, but Province Citadel for Morrowind. We're currently in the city of Anvil. Being this lovely place with some good old like Isle of Sturg and some islands, lots of underwater content. Very well made, actually, extremely well polished. I can absolutely recommend it to anyone who would like to go back to some Morrowind as well. Please pay the wild taxes with enough points. Yeah. So basically, we got a subathon going. We also got an art contest going on at the same time. we got also a channel point thing going on. We're trying to collect 1 million channel points by the end of the month to celebrate October as well. Bump back. Also, we got a new intro screen. Look at this. It's beautiful, right? Fair enough, Liz, fair enough. Yeah, it's like one of those animations I threw out there, right? And, yeah, you know, just did that little thing. And, you know, if we get enough of them sub points, of course, there's gonna be more animations because they do take a hot minute and whatnot. Even though I did grind my ass off for, like, 2 whole days straight to get that done in time for October. Pretty happy with how it turned out, though. But, of course, I know, main thing is that people here enjoy themselves, hang out, and just fuck around somewhat, right? But yeah, how did stream go, Squishy? How did stream go? Welcome to us, overthrowing the queen as one word. Enemies?
You won't escape me
Enemies.
easily.
Enemies, for sure. Guyber, thank you for the hand polish. See, she only has a spear. That's not a bad thing. That's easily dealt with. Just getting used to the whole 3D thing. So VR is hard. Oh shit, VR stream, huh? It's been forever I've done a VR stream on my side. It's been a very, very long time I once, last did one. Since, I think the last one was, like, not the last birthday, but the one before that, where I played, Into the Radius, being basically Stalker, but, well, VR. So there was that whole thing. It was a lot of fun, though. It was a lot of fun. Jeez, it was rough.
You're not even
I've trifled with you
trying.
long enough.
Okay, how about one at a time? Maybe, ladies and gentlemen, one at a time. Let me just sleep real quick. Can I sleep? No. No. Yeah, I need to do some EP. I'm a little EP. I'm an EP warrior. Yeah, I probably don't want to be back there. Yeah. But like, was it just like a hangout in VR? Oh, that's the same door. What am I doing? Paying zero attention right here. No, you die. Yeah. Like a little VR hangout, you know, did you play some wacky game? If so, which one? Since, I still want to play like, what is it, like Bone Labs, I believe it's called? Like a very, fairly high quality, like VR experience like Half-Life Alyx, which is also fantastic. I really liked playing through Half-Life Alyx when I did. It was a good time. There we go. Guys down. Alright. Yeah, again, the guards, they're all evil. They're fucked up in here. We do have the life belt to not, you know, die. There's that. Straight up a banger? Absolutely. 100%. Half-Life Alyx was so fucking good. It was so fucking good. Like, it's hard to compete. Really is. It's just that good.
You make this too easy.
Like, I went out of my way to specifically, like, look up Half-Life Alyx mods because it was so good. And there was, like, there was actually even a fairly big one as well. For that game. Just an amazing time, really, you know. I get shields, but I still have only 1 HP. I was a little too cocky earlier. I will admit that. But look, I'd rather fight 1 Royal Guard instead of 3 of them at the same time. You know? I'd rather do that. Even though I have, like, no healing right now whatsoever. Or any charges for my weapon. Or anything akin to that. Fuck! He got me. Alright, well, let's reload then. Where's it gonna put me?
Well, hello there. A pleasure to meet you.
I didn't save in all the time. Okay, this time... This timeline will murder everyone, okay? In this timeline, everyone dies. I think I accidentally hit the other guy. I think I hit the vampire. Hold on. Let's reload. Yeah, in this timeline, everyone gets murderized. Alright? The guards outside, the guards inside, or everyone. Everyone will.
Here it comes.
Alright, guys. Here it comes indeed.
You'll be dead soon.
No, you will. You and your cheeky little spells you got. Or your enchanted weapon. Let's try and not have the vampire die in this timeline. There we go. I did not read what he said at all because I was trying to loot the man. I'm so sorry. I told you we need to make sure here is safe. When you're still talking to me. What did you say?
Greetings. What shall we talk about?
Well, I'm gonna sleep in the bed, no? Crime's been reported? Oh, fuck off! That's right. What you gonna do about it? Okay, let me try it again. But yeah, Half-Life Alyx, 100% can recommend it. It is really, really good. Like, so much interactivity, which is like, if you play a game in VR, like, interactivity should be like the main thing, right? Since, like,
Here it comes.
you're in VR, you want to interact with a bunch of things. Like, that's what I think Enter the Radius, for example, did really, really well. Like, their VR interactivity, very good. And very nice. Hold on, don't die! Don't die! I'll pull aggro! I'm doing Morrowind tanking right now. This is so scuffed. Don't die, Vampire Man. Don't die. I'm sure the other fella has to heal soon. He died! What a fool. If it would have hit him like a couple more times earlier, we might have been good too. Well, they just died on top of one another now, you know? It is what it is. Absolutely. Let me yoink those things and put a sword to the side. At least now nobody will report my crime when I sleep in this bed here. That's right. Yeah, restore health. We'll need it. Oh, we'll need it, alright? Especially if we go the genocide route that we are intending to go through here. Alright, bring it. Every single guard that approaches to attack me is kill on sight now. Right here. Starting with this one. The city is in chaos. And we are participating in it.
Let's see what you're
Thriving in it even. Yeah, like, guys like these I can easily take on. Since, they got a shitty shield. And, you know, they don't really seem like much of a threat. See? One down. Okay, just a couple more to go. Yeah, he is down. But we all know there's a lot more than that. A lot more. Bonk. It's the stupid shield of yours, you know? Without that in the way, would be just fine. Come on. Go down. You know, I did say the last time we don't have to kill everyone, but like, plans have changed since, you know? My blocking increases. And heavy armor increases. I'm evolving. I'm becoming stronger. As we fight her.
Ow!
Good grief, that one last attack took a while. I might pay a visit to the Fighters Guild as well. While we're at it here. Okay, guys, we got a couple of them. It seems like they're intending to surround us here. One of them jumping into the water like an idiot. That's fair. Look, I can take the beating here. I'll focus the guy with the spear first because, well, frankly, he is a little easier to kill.
You won't escape me that easily.
I'm gonna die. No.
Trouble
Good.
seems to have found you and given you a good kicking.
Trouble's still kicking me, by the way, man. Sure is.
Surrender now and I
All right.
let you live.
I'm kind of regretting not getting the one spell to what was it, like, to resist normal weapons right now. I'm kind of regretting it here. Mending. Ow. I start mending. I stand on the bridge. Maybe only one can fight me at a time here. Which seems to be kinda almost the case. Almost. Alright, well, they got me good there. They got me good. I could have done a little more than this, however, but... Hey. Tis whatever. You know, tis whatever. Alternatively, you know, if we don't feel like fighting a gauntlet of guards... here's what we can do. Do some, yonk, and just teleport there. Yeah, we just teleport over here. I mean, we gotta fight these ones, right? Like the ones right at the entrance here.
You won't escape me that
It's like minimum courtesy, you know? Yeah, get those ones, you know? Okay. Okay, they keep knocking me down. Because I have shit agility, apparently. At least it levels up my armor skill, you know? At least it does that. There we go. One down. The one with the shield remains. But not for long, probably. There we go. Keep flinching. Keep flinching. Go down. You're good. You know what? You're good at not being hit. I respect it. You're really good at it. You know? Touché, but not good enough. So. That's cool. You know, that works. Now, something I would like to do is get the life belt here. And do all the healing I can right now. Even with this one. More healing. All the healing possible. Alright? We're doing that. Summons? I don't care about the summons. Do I care about one other thing. We're just way back here. Even if one of the guards is still approaching me, it'll be worth it. Alright? To where we're going. I did kind of leave some supplies around there. After all. And we might make some use of it.
No one can
Supplies
match me.
could come in handy. Do I just... Dude, like, I'm so unproficient with the swords in this game. I might really consider just going back and grab the axe so I can actually deal damage reliably, you know?
I have you.
Let's see. So this guard's also aggroed. Are all the guards aggroed now? Probably, no? Come on.
I have
Go down.
you.
Shit. At least it's just a spear user, you know? I don't worry as much about them here. Meanwhile, the prince, the son of the
I
emperor,
have you.
still just kinda vibing in the back there. I actually need to, I need to leave, but like... They're tough. I just don't hit him! If I was to actually hit him reliably, this would be so much easier, you know? Damn. Damage health. Yeah, resist weapons. Yeah, resist normal weapons right there. Yeah, low skill in Morwinter's Pain. Yeah. And they definitely do expect me to have a bit of a higher skill by now, you see. And I do. You know, I do, to be fair. But, not on the weapons that I'm wielding here. How you doing, Prince?
You
Not
want
doing
something,
well.
friend?
Not doing well by the looks.
Ah, welcome. What is it,
Sewer. Upstairs. Door. Upstairs door.
Well, hello there. A pleasure
Hello?
to meet you.
You've lost this round.
I would actually if
From where do you hail, friend?
if she would know how to get in here. Time for you to head to the clinic. Thank you for the company. Awesome stream, man. You're awesome. And take care. Good luck. Absolutely. All right. Back to you, Rob. Hey. Okay, touche. We exchanged blows. I do some healing. Yeah, it's like, again, X sits at 100, right? But like, Longblade is at a 44 here. So there's still a decent chance of me missing my attacks.
You won't escape me that easily.
So that is a whole thing.
No one can match
But
me.
the sword looks so cool, you know? But the sword looks so cool though, you know? Like, how could I not? It's so cool looking. But, you know, maybe this stream
No one can match me.
is about learning how to let go, you know?
Ow!
And maybe it's about admitting
Please, by all
that,
means,
maybe, just maybe, we do,
Enjoy this.
like it's another one. You know, about admitting that, maybe the axe was superior after all. The riddle of steel. Because of the abysmal blade. Not abysmal, mind you. It's called abysmal blade. If only my block skill was higher. Maybe I do swing by the fighter skill to just get a higher blocking skill, you know? So I can at least avoid getting hit somewhat reliably. Although it does come at a fact, like at a cost that I won't be able to attack while I'm blocking, which fair enough, right? But it also means I won't be taking damage.
Enjoy this.
Having like a big old shield be like a second health bar does go a long way though.
Come on, fight!
I am? Bro, I am? I am fighting, man. I'm fighting very cheaply here, but like, there's also like 5 million guards that I need to get rid of apparently, so you know there's that.
You make this too easy.
Am I? Am I? Do you honestly think I'm making this too easy while you're laying on top of your coworker? Dead, that is, not like in a kinky way.
I'm listening.
Anyone else that I should be aware of? Perchance in the officer club here? I don't suppose so, I don't suppose. Reclination bed? Yeah, I need to recline in this bed to sleep properly. What a nice and lovely bed that was I just slept in. Because like leaving town is probably not gonna happen. So what we can do is... How did I get up here? Oh right, back there. What we can do is go to the house now, murderize everyone within said house, with some of the scrolls we got as well and everything. Unless we do actually pay our visit to the fighter school, which again, might not be the worst of ideas. Let's go and do that. Well, you know, being absolutely chased by every guard in existence right now. Because they might know, they might have an idea that I am potentially thinking about overthrowing the queen. And they might not be down. Okay, so we're in the fighter's guild, but there's also like 5 trillion guards outside. Anyways, wanna train me in some crazy things?
Well, this is a grand day. Greetings.
You think?
Greetings to you.
God, who teaches me blocking again? Blocking or longsword, I think, would be the best ideas here. Long blade, yeah. Hit more reliably, though. You know? Hitting more reliably. I'm gonna go for the reliability instead. Oh? He cannot teach me anymore. Well, then teach me some blocking instead. I'm sure you can do that. Yeah, level 22. Level 23 block. I never use block because of... Like, the entire time I just used, like, two-handed weapons, you see. I mean, that'll have to do, right? It'll have to be a bit of a boost that we'll be getting here. Other than that... Hey, I got 102 bucks. You know, fair enough. Humble. Being humble. 4 damage on a touch. Do we have any AoEs? Now's the time for AoEs, actually. Because of like 5 million guards that are all outside trying to kill me. Shock damage. 15 feet. 1 second, 15 feet. Alright. Well, that's the one. That's the one here, boys.
I trifle with you long
Ow.
escape me that easily.
Group up, everyone! That's a lot of guards, dude. It's so fucking loud. It's so fucking loud, dude. Holy fuck. It's so loud. It's so loud, bro. Why is it so loud? Elemental barrage. My ears. It's really loud. Hold on. Let me do something. Audio. Effects. Yeah, let's turn it down like all the way. Alright? So many guards. I know! It's like they're taking the whole coup a little seriously here, eh? Yeah, they really wanna stop the coup against the queen. Okay, a couple of them are dying. Cool. I heard something somebody said. 50 feet. We'll take it.
Good evening.
I accidentally hit some other people. I hit civilians.
This round.
I hit civilians. Wait, what did it say? Unarmored? I don't know. Well, I might have hit some civilians back there accidentally, you know? Which is a little awkward, I do admit. Ting 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 ting. I'm just like barely hearing ting 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 ting. It's okay, we can restart. We can restart here. That's fair. That is fair. Yeah, hitting the civilians was you know, bad accident. What we need to do is lure all the guards outside. Like outside of town, I mean. Help. Help them stuck. Just... Guys, please. Do you mind? I just want to leave. Oh my god. Dude. There's so many pokey ends, you know? So many pointy bits. You know, right in my face.
Me that easily.
Yeah, I just get like immediately staggered. Oh my god. I'm fine, guys. I'm just power leveling my armor skills. Can't you tell? Yeah, I'm power leveling armor. Alright, guys. Let's deal with it outside of town, shall we? Alright, guys? Yeah, good. Okay, let's go to the crossing here, alright? Everybody, huddle up, huddle up! This timeline's crazy. It is crazy, yeah.
No one can match me.
Ow. Alright, guys. One at a time. Well, actually, no. Not one at a time. Everyone at a time. There's enough spells for everyone, actually. Dude, this is the craziest timeline in all of Anvil history here. What? What? Oh, I used the wrong spell by accident. I used Divine Intervention, not a Fire Burst. That's a little... It's a little awkward. Yeah, that's a little awkward, actually. But, hey, you know what? Gives me time to heal again, I suppose, right? Like, I mean, like, if you really think about it. Oh, okay. That doesn't seem right.
Greetings.
Yeah, like, if you really ponder... You know, if you really ponder on that one... this is actually good for me. You know? Divine Intervention is a strategic choice. I mean, technically, I could leave all of these guards behind there. But, what the fuck are you sniffing? What the fuck? But you know, my pride kinda doesn't let me here, you know? I really wanna kill all of them, you know? I mean, like, it's like they threw down the gauntlet. Who am I to say no? The gauntlet has been thrown. Okay, we're about to run into the swarm. There they are. The guard collective. Right here. They have to find out, yeah. Who's sniffing my lefty? I don't know! It's probably like that Bosmer lady. It's like, alright, I'm listening, alright. Of course, they have full health again. Fair. Fair, I shouldn't have slept.
Let's see what you're made of.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna reload, actually. To the quick load. And then we murder everyone. Before they sniff my ear. You know? Before any of that happens. Ow. Ow.
Surrender now and I might
Ow.
let you live.
Don't mind me, just leveling armor. Leveling armor. Leveling armor is all, okay? I'm not getting my ass kicked, I'm just leveling. Alright? It's different. It's like the Kenshi experience right now. Every guard in all of Anvil wants me dead right now, because they're kinda not cool with me overthrowing the queen. But, then again, if overthrowing the queen wouldn't be fun, then, well, either way. They're here, asking for it. I do have all of those scrolls saved up. And I knew it would come in handy one of these days. I actually didn't, but, you know, I'm glad it is coming in handy, though. I'm happy it is. So how many guards will die here? None yet. Okay, well, we got some burst of frost here. Ready. Just tell me you're the new queen, easy. I don't think they're buying it, partially because of being the wrong gender to be a queen. Ha! Got him! That one guard. This is the elite guard. You know, he is the boss. Right there, you can tell. Alright. We can put the facts back up. Jeez! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 guards, by the way. Yeah. Or something while you're fighting the guards. Yeah, I am performing regicide, yes! That's the whole point of today. Even says in the title that I am. Alright. There we go. Let's sleep it off real quick, you know, 24 hours later. 24 hours later, you know. Well, at least I got to use all of those funky spells. You know, I'm happy about it. Glad I did. On the queen side at first. I was. But allegiances, they change. They alter. They swap. You know? Loyalty is something that can be bought. And, yeah. Under Monarch, it was inevitable. Yeah. I mean, like, the thing is, right? She kind of sucks at ruling. I'm gonna be real with you. She's very incompetent. And, you know, the only reason she's ruling is because she had a husband who was like a bimbo or something, I guess. I don't know. Also, enemies are nearby. Fair, hold on. I thought I'll wait for maybe 1 hour because I bunny hopped all the way there. Let me go in here. Maybe the temple's fine. Yeah, I'll wait for 1 hour to get the stamina back. It's a beautiful day for a coup.
Ah, welcome.
With pale lager and exotic foods, it's really tasty. Nice! Yeah, from what I thought, you told me to get one. I'm like, what? But yeah. Yeah, that's nice though. Anyway, back to motor. Pardon me, scoundrel. Meanwhile... Well, I mean, actually, no, he's right. He is actually right. I am a scoundrel here. No, he's actually right. I am a scoundrel. It's not wrong. Well, there goes one of the Queen's guards. Right there. Good. One's down. I think you might like it too. Unless you hate fruity flavors. I just like flavor in booze, you know? I would like flavor. You know, I'll take your pants, because it kind of fits my drip a little better. Just a little, though. Oh, of course I'm over-cucumbered right now. Drop the pants. Alright. Just a bitter. A rogue, a scoundrel, a warrior, but most of all, a barbarian. So true. So true. Most importantly, in the end of the day, we are a barbarian here. Now, we are not using our massive two-handed weapon because I found this thing here at the bottom of the ocean, in the middle of the Mariana Trench, basically. And you know what? It's an amazing weapon. It really be. Go down. Go down, sir. Okay, we're actually hitting him somewhat reliably now, alright. Chrome-inspired DTs in fantasy. There should be, you know, like, pranks for losers, you know? What's its face? Good old, what's the game called again? Path of Akra did it well. Gross damage. Yeah, that's medium armor, but so is the Dragon Scale. Dragon Scale kinda better, not gonna lie. Dragon Scale kinda good. I know there's another Imperial here.
Let's see what you're made of.
A mate out of pure death. Yes, you're running already. You're already running. Cannot escape me, though. Guard. Probably. Probably not. presumably not. Ow. Ow! No. Hey, blocking skill increased. Ain't that beautiful? Including my heavy armor skill. Nice. One less to worry about. I'll wait for another hour in here. Garden quarters. You know, I'm gonna go to my favorite little chair area. Well, I just want to sleep, you know. Can't twist his balls? What the fuck? That's unhinged! Why would you say that? What the hell? This is... It's fucked up. What would you wish that upon anyone? Would you like your balls twisted? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. I'm just gonna go to my favorite recliner bed and just gonna sleep it off real quick, you know? Alright. It's mainly because later on there's gonna be a room with like 3 fellas in there that seem fairly tough. Oh look, the guards respawned. Hey! Well, that's fair enough though. Since, you know, I mean, like, so what if she respawned or not? We got plenty of blade for everyone. Hold on. Let me get my stamina. Let me just get it real quick. There we go. Let me just grab that. So I can be in top form when fighting you. Highest chance to hit you as well, due to that.
Scoundrel.
Hold on. Is it a chop? It's a slash.
You won't escape me that easily.
Okay, so we wanna be doing those side slashes here for maximum damage. Not the chops from the top down.
Ow! Ow!
Yeah, this one. That one right there. Only told the guard to do funny thing. No, that's not a funny thing, man. It ain't a funny thing. Alright. Let me do save this here.
I will enjoy.
You're not even trying.
Ow. Alright, well, guy with great sword, he can go down here. Then, 2 of these knights that are pretty annoying. Paying a warlock to cast Ment Baccarat Hex on you. You're unhinged. You are a disturbed individual, you know that? You're one disturbed individual. Why would you mend anyone's Baccarat? Why would you twist someone's balls? Fucked up, dude. Fucked up. What did my genitals ever do to you, man? What did they do? Okay, one less to worry about. The other one is a problem, however. I can fortify health, but it's not gonna be good. Or good enough. I need to restore it. That'd be preferred. I do still have like a potion on me as well. Is rubbing out going to a burn? I mean, that's at least less fucked up, you know? Bro. Come on. If I hit you half of the time that I'm missing, you'd be long gone, lady. Ow. I leave. I walk away. I wait for 1 hour here. I just stand there menacingly. I do have health potion here. I have 1. It's about all I have, though. You know? The warlock's almost done casting. It's fucked up. I just don't know what else to say to that, you know? A little unhinged. But, you know, that's about it. I got a health potion. Yeah, it's good. It's good, but it can be better, you see. Is there a bad perchance? Oh, there is. Oh, well. That helps a lot. Didn't even have to use the health potion. The Abysmal Blade. I still don't know if they wanted to say abyssal or if they actually meant abysmal, you know? Since the blade's really not abysmal, it's kinda good. Sure, I miss a lot, but it's due to lack of proficiency, really, you know? Yeah. I genuinely believe they wanted to say Abyssal Blade. but they called it the Abysmal Blade instead. So I don't know if it's intentional or not. I'll just go assume they you know, made they meant Abyssal, you know. I just go ahead and assume so. Well, 500 nights later, even his, like, closest guard here has died in Nord. But no evidence of Mistral himself, though. He doesn't seem to be around here. And Letin Cheskov is dead. Letin Cheskov is dead. Letin Cheskov is dead. Letin Cheskov is dead. Am I okay? Is my character alright? Is he alright? Oh, Fuk Gramuk, you find him in the office in the top floor of the garrison building. I was really taken aback by that one, apparently. Like, I just had to write down that Latin Cheskov is dead. Multiple times. Oh, look, guys, it's Latin Cheskov. It's right here, he's dead. Imperial Daikatana. Yeah, he was actually the easiest one out of all of them. I'll steal his pants, though. Those are my pants now. Latin Cheskov is dead, by the way. I think it's dead. Latin Cheskov is dead, I think, yeah. I would say so. It appears Latin Cheskov has died. Unbelievable, right? Have you heard? That Latin Cheskov is dead? My god. Hey, 115 bucks. And booze. Just making sure there's nothing on the top, you know? Man, what happened to Latin Cheskov? I think he might be dead. But I'm not sure. He's not wearing a helmet, probably. Yeah, the others with a helmet were doing so much better than Latin Cheskov, who might be dead. He just might be, though.
Mine.
I don't want to be yours, so. Please ask for consent, what the hell? Mr. Barbarian. Thank all the gods and the saints you're here. Wait, what is this about Harry's Femistral? Is gone? I can't believe this. Without him, the resources and right to the throne, well, if you let the guards catch up, it's off to the gallows with us. You probably have seen already that Queen Melona has named me. You and anyone else who assisted the traitor to be captured and killed. Even with that, though, we might still have a chance to oust her. Okay. I was hoping that Harris would be here to figure out our way out, but given he won't be joining us, I could sit on the throne instead. The Hardogs used to be prestigious enough to have the real shot at winning the royal auction, and the chaos that Melona's unleashed on Anvil is just the excuse we needed to put someone legitimate back to power. Admiral Hasty, not a problem. You're an officer of the crown, and the queen, just trying to kill several esteemed members of the community. It's the best option we have. Nah, I don't like it. I want you to be queen. What if we tried to find Helios instead? We'll be more legitimate than Melona if you overthrow her. But Helios because he is the rightful claim to her throne. You don't have that. That's right. Forget all that and just be practical for a second. If you're going to turn out yourself to the guards or be on the run for the law for the rest of your life, you feel free to do that. I'll just sit here when you come back to your senses. Besides, I really doubt that was the only reason you helped him. Yeah, what if we just tried and find him instead? Be realistic, Colonius, the barbarian. We don't know how badly wounded he is, where he went, or if he's alive at all. By the time we find him, even in his state to rule the kingdom, Melona will have tracked us down and dealt with us as she sees fit. And if I were you, I will rely on her mercy. I will be more legitimate than the queen right now. I'm not overthrowing her, I'm arresting her for crimes against the kingdom. And stepping into her position as a suitable replacement will furnish a bit for the royal auction to send the rat treasury once the deed is done, and I doubt there'll be any competitors that legitimate enough, you know, for me. And it'll have to be enough for Anvil too. Yeah, I just don't want that though. Like, can I just, like, not agree to you? Can I just walk away? The two of us could summon Goldstone and make our way to the Great Hall. It would be difficult. It would be a difficult battle. Melona's forfeited her position well, but I know my skills and I know yours would reach her Make a deal with her to surrender. If she yields for the crown, there might be difficulties after that, but the main issue is would be out of the way. Alright then. While being hunted in the open courtyard. Yeah, I know. How with the duties? It's time. Not exactly the way I wanted to do it. We must do with Queen Melona before she has us killed. The two of us will fight together up to Goldstone's Great Horn. Once we're there, we can force her to step down from the throne at sword point if necessary. Be careful though. As much as I'd like to see Melona executed, we must be sure to not kill her as long as the transfer of power is peaceful. I'll have enough legitimacy for the people of Anvil and Cyrodiil at large to look away for the exact circumstances of this coup. But if she dies, then it might sway them to act. Man.
Time to talk?
Man.
I have a few minutes.
I mean, look at you. Let's go face her. Wolves, how you doing? Welcome. Greetings. We just got a cannabis ad. I didn't know Twitch had cannabis ads on it. I didn't know that either. That's wild. Yeah. Good luck. Have 2 orc You have 2 orc tabs now? Let's go, dude. I'm good. Is this the mod for Morrowind? Yeah, it's Province Cyrodiil. You can see by airship and whatnot. We're currently overthrowing the Queen because we can. And, come on. Let's go. Fight. Come on. Hey, want to overthrow the Queen or not? Come on. Yeah. It does sound like a crazy yet for sure, yeah. Looks like, the Tower of the Queen's bullshit. Yeah, she looks like it, no? She looks the part. We're gonna find a way together to Goldstone, blah 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 blah. Dude, Brit's not even here. Who's hitting me with what? What is the sorcery? I'm being hit by like
You're not even
random
trying.
fire damage or something. Close, so close, true. It was very close. It really was. But hey, if nothing else, we do have that big old community war going on right now. So if nothing else, you know, we can use them points, you know. We can use that Maui Daka. Very cool. Yeah, I guess I'll become king in that case, you know? Because, like, somebody clearly is not intending to, you know, to do this. Oh shit, can't be going in. Listen, I'm sure you'll get VIP copy. I'm sure you'll get it in no time. It will put a little dent, for sure. For sure it'll put a little dent there into the VIP thing, but don't worry. Don't worry. I'm down 2.2. Do not worry, though. It is not as bad as it seems. For trust in the war, it'll be worth it. Okay? It'll be worth it. Also, bitch, move your ass, man! Come on! Go! Do it! Andale! Yes, I'm ready! Lead the way. Well, I lead the way to the bedroom right now because I need to sleep. And, I mean, blushes, realizing what's about to happen. Well, I know we're being hunted by the law and everything, right? Like, I understand that. But, I mean, what if the Queen and I, you know, like, the to-be Queen, I mean, like, well, looks into her eyes with his mask on. The armor stays on, okay? I'm just saying. And then I sleep for like, what is it gonna be? 26 hours, you know how it is, yeah. Well, time for me to go. Thanks for the vibes. Hey, I appreciate you staying. And also thank you for the follow. It means a lot, helps a lot, and goes a long way. Thank you so much, dude. 26 hours of coup planning in the bedroom later. We're ready to fight a queen for realsies now. Have a great night, you too, man, you too. Alright, here we go. This is it. This is the fun. Ow!
No one can match me.
Who was that? I was trying to be cinematic. Who did this just now? Who? Ah, yeah, that makes sense.
Scoundrel.
That makes sense. Yeah, they're using the walls. Well,
Pointless. Give in.
yeah, this is a little pointless, isn't it? Listen, I have no ranged weapons or anything like that. Let's just agree that we walk away from this, okay? Let's just keep going here, alright? Like, we don't... Babe?
Pointless. Give in. I have you.
Hey,
I've trifled with you long enough.
you know we don't have to, right?
Lost this round.
Alright, how do I get up to the walls? Presumably back there. Gotta deal with the archers, you see. I mean, I do not have...
Me that easily.
Man. She's very intent on going after them. I will keep failing to cast this. I'm a mage lad, alright? I'm a mage lad. This is this is why you keep a ranged option handy. I mean, ranged option is for losers, though.
No one can match me. No one can match me.
Let's just move on. Just move on. Come on. Just keep going. Like, they can't really do anything back here anymore. Just walk. Let it go. You don't have to. Oh. They're shooting me besides any... Oh, fuck's sake. Well, listen. Alright, well... I'll just clear the path. And, the meantime... She gets easily distracted, you guys. You need to understand. She's very easily distracted. I heard that somewhere before. Having a bit of a deja vu right now, if you will. Alright. I hit the shields repeatedly. I shave off the shield. I shave off her life. Come on. I mean, it feels like either we're getting stupidly lucky or actually being able to do it more reliably now. Well, they locked the gate. Nothing we can do. It's over. I mean, it's not quite true, though. I'm gonna check out what, you know, is going on back there in the meantime, alright? Maybe if we deal with the archer, we can get her support and have her actually, you know, come with us. It's ogre. No, it's not, it's not. Don't worry. First things first, right? First things on the Todo list. Deal with archer. Alright? Let's do that. What would be a easy entry point? I imagine somewhere around back here, maybe? I mean, the guards gotta get up somehow, right? Yeah, like how you said, to do like doo-doo. To do like doo-doo. Oh, now you come to me? No. now suddenly we're cool again? Alright, well, I got an idea. Instead of walking her through the gates, let's walk around the gates. You must have been a troll, but this ogre now. It must have been good, but it's a goblin somehow. It must have been orc, but it's over now. Isn't that the ogre one, though? I'm okay. You know, we can say that one. You know, we can say that. I'm okay. Everyone is okay. You know? Okay, listen. Don't worry. Where is she? Where is she? Oh, she's just really slow. Never mind, she's just really, really slow. Must be the heavy armor while in water, you know? I'm okay. Yeah, there you go. There you go, Wolves. Alright, so... this is gonna be a little awkward. But, I don't know, can you climb up the stone? God, you look so tired, man. You just look so tired. Because I'm pretty sure if we were to make landfall near the bridge area, that, you know, like, it wouldn't go well. You probably, like, get aggroed by that one archer fella on the top. Listen, I suppose there are times, right? I wonder if she will be able to get up there. Like, I know I will. I wonder if she will, though. Amulet of water walking. Yeah, just repeat my steps here. Yeah, just really repeat. Yeah? Yeah, you're doing great. Okay, well, I mean, we can try the other side, too. Sure. I'm sure this is perfectly okay. Man, least climactic finale ever. I got an idea, I guess, but I will have to become a head for that. Set scale free. What if she just becomes giant? You know? What if she's just giant briefly, you know? Yeah, just make it up now. Make it up. I know you can. I know you can make it to the top if you're large. You're not large enough, are you? Set scale 7. Be bigger. Become grander. Get out of the water. I understand. Set scale 15. Alright. Get out of the water. We're going. We're going. There's a giant lady in the pool. And she doesn't know how to deal with it. Look, if you don't want to get out of water, then that's just on you. Alright, like, I gave you the option here. Like, you could have gone for it, you know? You could have gone, you know, for my peace offer. But, it's alright, you know? We don't need her. We don't need her. We'll just storm the castle on our own. It's gonna be very easy to find her again when looking around, you see? It's gonna be just fine. I mean, at that point, technically speaking, you know, I could have just gone ahead and, like, disabled the guard. If you really think about it, you know, I could have just done that. But I was hoping she would make it across. Oh well. Now we have both a guard and... Oh boy. We have both a guard and a giant lady now, you know? Some would call it a win. Some would call it a win for sure. Ow. Ow.
You won't escape me that easily.
It's not about escaping ya that I worry about.
Trying.
I am trying a little, actually. I do be. I know you know that I know. I could be a little better here. Yeah, fuck it. If I die, I die. That's fair. Take him. It's like sniffing me right now, the way he went down there. Maybe we can undo the situation from earlier, you know? We might be able to undo that. Back to her normal-sized self. Alright. Well, we'll just chalk it up to a fever dream. Maybe my character was simply being anxious. So here we go. I'm just gonna disable the guard on the top because I don't know how to reach him up there. And I don't want it to get aggroed, you know? No PP last Tuesday? No PP. Because I was busy, you know, doing this here for 2 days. Yeah, I was bomb rushing it. So I couldn't do that, you know? It is simply not feasible to stream and also work on the animation at the same time. So, hey, this time she didn't get aggroed. Well, that's cool. And you're still on it? Absolutely. We're about to overthrow the queen right now. Me and, I don't know, maybe wife? Maybe wife. I think she's romantically interested in me. I'm not sure. But, understandable if she was, of course. Yeah, we're going up. And, gonna be fighting the queen's consort. Yeah, maybe wife. Like, I don't know. Like, I mean, like, we slept together for 26 hours. I mean, I'd like to think... I'd like to think that means something at least, right? Maybe she doesn't feel the same about me, though. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Ah! Ah! Somebody, ah! Like, what are you screaming about like that, bro? Come on. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you face the queen consort with a consort of your own. Technically, she has the right to become queen, technically, you know, technically. I don't know what'll happen afterwards, but yeah. Let me just break in here. Oh. Well, luckily I have like 500 other lockpicks too. Yeah. I say to get hit with the sword. Ow. Owie! Ouchies! Oh no, I'm bleeding! Oh no, so clumsy of me! Oh no! Oh no!
Let's see what you're made
You're
of.
not even
Yeah, these guys are tough though. Maybe if we get one of them? One of them at a time. They sure make some wild sounds here, you know. Oh, okay. A bit of a deeper moan, maybe, you know. Come on. Okay, one down. I mean, she has a nice enchanted spear. Not if you become king first, true that, true that. I mean, it would be cool if I could. You know?
You won't escape me that easily.
Ow! What? There we go, long blade increased to 50. Let's go, dude! I'm gonna be becoming better at it. There we go. There we go. Nice, we got him. Hey. It's awkward. How you doing? Just making sure you're okay. You know, just making sure. Just gonna heal a bunch too, while I'm at it. Okay, let's go up the stairs. I mean, we can walk, preserve some of the stamina. It's important to have it be nicely preserved after all for us. So we can actually hit something. I feel like this thing is looking so much tougher. Mainly because I have a weapon I'm not actually skilled in.
You've lost this
It probably wouldn't be this difficult. Like, it would be difficult, but not like this difficult, you know? There we go. Hitting her. There we go, another hit. Oh, what? They're down already. Easy. Alright, let's keep making our way up. There's another one. There's another knight. Another hit. Come on. Come on. My block increased to 27. Let's go. That's a level up right there for me.
Die, scoundrel.
Not if you die first. You know, say what you will. As a knight, you sure know what's up. Oh, did I hit the right woman? That's a sentence and a half I just said. Okay. Hold on. Time out.
You won't escape me that easily.
Okay, I am about to die. Please get her away from me. She's scary. She's a psycho. She's a psycho, dude. She's a psychopath. Bow feeling. Alright. I healed somewhat. I poked her. I hit her. I killed her, even. Let's go. Whoops. Yeah, man. Don't you hate when that happens? Alright, that's fine. Life belt. She'll never be wife now. Not if she's into it. You never know. She might be into it. Alright? Don't judge a book by its cover, you know? Like, I'd like to think I know her better than any of you do, alright? I'm being hit by a sword. I mean, yeah, there's some people, right? I might have used the blunt side. Alright. Waiting for the stamina to come back a little. There's probably gonna be another knight waiting at the top here. Alright. Donkey ring. Yeah, sure. Give me the donkey ring. Why not? And maybe even, this here. For a change. I mean, I like it. We actually have to use our entire, like, repertoire for once here.
No one can match me.
Now she's making the squeaky sound. Hey, why are you blocking me but not her?
Let's see what you're made of.
Must be a spear thing. Must be. Ow. I keep getting knocked down due to lack of agility here. Oh god, I'm hearing another one. Timeout. I didn't get a timeout. Never mind then. I think it was before I actually entered the castle, no? That's the last, yeah.
You're not even trying.
So, hold on. I use one of these.
Me that easily.
There we go. Hit the guy here. Fuck him up. With a bit of luck. Oh, she went down briefly. I wonder how much health she actually has, you know? I do wonder. Alright, I can distract a little, you know? Just because I don't know how much health she actually has, so there's that. Better to play it safe, no? And so for like spontaneously combusting. Oh, I'm so sorry, darling. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Storming the Queen's castle and saying, I got a timeout, dude, chill. Yeah. I mean, like, rules are rules, right? Like, you gotta respect the rules of engagement. You know? You gotta, otherwise it's just really not cool, man. Like, it'd be a hollow victory in that case. Now, you don't want those, do you? Everybody knows they don't mean anything if it's hollow. You'd win, but like, at what cost?
You won't escape me that easily.
It's not about escape. It's not about that. It's about, you know, getting the queen to not the queen. Ow. 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 Okay, hold on. We're cooking. They got a beefy HP pool here, you know? They sure do. Better than a barbarian. Wait, wait, hold on. Let's see. One of this. And, restore HP here. Now we take those? Nah, we don't take those. I mean, like, they're knights, man. They're all about honor. They don't take those. Let's see. I mean, seems fine for the most part. Do we have anything else that might be wacky? Fortify strength, damage health. Yeah, sure. Give me the damage health thing here. I'll walk up to someone and like poop him.
You're not even trying.
Yeah, give him a little bop. She doesn't know where to turn to. She doesn't know who to face down with. The guy in full Daedric armor or woman in silver armor with some purple. The Twitch caught her. It seems like she went for the guy in Daedric armor. Understandable. No, really understandable.
You've lost this round.
Yeah, I am about to. Support. All me. I got her. All me. Absolutely. Mending some. Yeah, I need so many more health potions, dude. I need so many more. Little life stone. Oh yeah, right, that's the fortify one. Yeah. So as long as you die, the guards have done their job. It isn't no warrior tribe. Hey, keep coping, man, keep coping. They're honorable knights, alright? And they care about that. Why are we even arguing about this? Like... Yeah, it's fortify HP, which I don't really need to fortify. I just need to restore it. You know? I'll take the olives. That's what they get. That's what they get. I take the olives. Yes, that's true. I do. Because health potion-wise, we don't have them. We have Night Eye, Reflection, Swim, Funny Magicka thing, and some cheap Rising Force potion, which I actually could have used earlier, if you think about it. Let's see. Life Belt. It seems to be regaining its charges at least reasonably quickly. You know? But without our olives, we'll have the martinis. We'll have them. I have the power of a martini in my hand right now. As we speak here. If they want to have a Queen King, And martinis, they know what they have to do. I'm sure it's plenty clear to them now. I'm sure it is. Fire damage, absorb speed, blah blah blah. 45 personality in case it won't be very attractive. And some Daedra mumbo jumbo I don't really care too much about. I do have a bunch of booze back at home. We could try and get, of course. Here, I have some pants. Yeah, we could grab the booze at home. But you know, to get some buffs and such. Yeah. Conjure martini, material requirement olives. Yeah, basically. We do have them. Kinda need to wait for my healing items to recharge so I can do, you know, healing. But I can't because there's enemies nearby, apparently. What if I just stand on the chandelier, no? Who enemy? Where enemy? Why enemy? What if I just stand here, no? Fair enough, you know, it was worth a shot. Well, all we know, there is enemy. That we do know. Oh, dead ends. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, hey, you know, while I have you here, I'll catch you around. You know, we might as well wait here for 22 hours while she's in that dead end, you know, just selling probably. I'll just go ahead and use a bunch of those healing charms real quick. Since I couldn't really get past her. To leave the castle and come back, or will the guards respawn? Nah, they only respawn after a certain amount of time. They only do that. Let's see, 45 HP, Belt of Healing. Yeah, kind of a glutton for that whole healing thing, eh? At least my sword should have a couple charges right now again. You know what'd be really cool? If my donkey was still here, and my one Auroran wherever he went to. So there's that no heal spell. Do I look like a mage to you? Do I look like a mage to you? I mean, like as we said at the start, like we don't use spells, we only use enchanted items if anything. So no healing spell. Wait. I must have gone past her somewhere in here. Using scrolls and magic items, kinda. Well, I mean, I just said so, right? Because, you know, only clicking left click is only that entertaining to watch and play, to be fair. Alright. Wait for the other one. Give her a moment. Yeah, and there's the second one as well. Was hoping to avoid it. Yeah, nah, especially with the knockdown, it gets pretty bad. But if I don't do anything, they will just pile up on her. And presumably deal with her as well. There we go. A cheeky 1v1 here.
No one can match me.
It's only good because it crafts a funny spell. I mean, like, again, we went into this with the mindset of, you know, being mostly just melee guy, right? But, like, we had like a whole wizard run, where we're like, wizard only, and never ever touched like a weapon. It was a pain at first, but we like ascended to godhood later on. It wasn't even comparable. Absolutely.
You won't escape me that easily.
We just deal with this guy real quick. Come on. I barely have any HP here. Maybe I can take a couple more swings like this. Yeah, those knights are tough. They sure do be. Alright. We're gonna craft that magic, make the jump across the road spell. Yeah, basically, I mean, you can do all sorts of stuff. As long as you have the money and whatnot. It was a close welcome. Let's see. Alright. Yeah. Can I rest here? Not really. Not with all of those guys around. Are we enough magic, but you could reproduce the same results with alchemy? Basically, you could, yeah. But, it's not the same as in this game. Let's see. Destroy HP here. Very close. How goes it? How goes it? Just a healing, man. It's just a healing.
No one can match
It's because
me.
of that one down there, probably, that we can't do it. Let's see. Whoever's in this building. Yeah, Skyrim just said no, yeah. Skyrim just, like, vetoed the entire magic system back there. They just did that whole thing. Here's what I'm thinking. We'll just teleport back again. We'll, do some eeping in the house. Go through here. Yeah, look, we even have a level up. How convenient. And enemies are nearby. Really? Huh. Wasn't the case the last couple times. Interesting. Like, who respawned? This guy? This guy.
Escape me that easily.
Alright, well, we'll just have to fight like a generic guard instead, you know, of one of the knights here.
I will enjoy
There, though, let the players into the war break. Yeah, I know, but like, you know, they kept removing features as the Elder Scrolls games went on, right? You had like, you know, you had like those wacky spells. You used to be able to like break down doors as well. Oh, that's the wrong spell. You used to be able to break down doors as well, instead of you know, having to lockpick them specifically, right? Like in Daggerfall you were able to. But they removed it as well. Or like climbing was a whole thing in these games. I feel like it's like, you know, maybe them not being able to actually have those mechanics implemented the same way they would like to in the game. Or something. Hard to tell, really. Or, you know, just nerfs or whatever, like the game engine being funky with it, or... I wouldn't know.
You won't escape me that easily.
There we go. Finally. What a guy. What a guy. Okay, let me sleep until healed real quick there. Yeah. Sorry, I had to respond to something real quick. Alright, well, we don't need intelligence. I do take agility, though, and endurance. You can't go wrong with. Alright. Down here we go, down here we go. Skipping past all of this mumbo-jumbo. Yeah, no, healing would definitely be, you know, appropriate, no? But, like, at the same time, we could also say, like, yeah, well, you using your battle axe you were using the entire time that you have 100 skill in, it might make this whole ordeal just so much easier, right? But, I just really want to use the sword. It looks so cool. And besides, again, it fits the evil drip, you know? Evil drip for the evil orc. And we're just gonna ignore the guys in there. But yeah, as you saw, like, one of the knights already did respawn, so this is the big one, alright? We'll have to go in. Hi! Hi! Alright, up we go. I would have liked to get stamina back, of course, right? I think stamina is pretty cool in this game. And having it. But, yeah, we're just gonna go to the queen herself in this building. I don't know what to be expecting there, so we'll just do a little cheeky save.
You're not even trying.
Welcome back to Goldstone, Colonius Barbarian, and Madame, a Dark too. Traitors are like cockroaches, it seems. Awfully hard to get rid of. And where you find one, there's always another. So, what are you planning now then? Some act of revenge? One less attempt of continuing this coup? Whatever your delusion of grandeur is, I'm afraid I have to put a stop to them. This madness you've plunged Anvil into has had its run. If either of you had realized that sooner, you might have walked out of this alive.
I have you.
Ow. It just immediately knocks me down, bro.
I might let you live.
I don't know what sort of wacky spell he used. Is he like the final boss, basically? Oh, yeah. Guy has like a nuclear warhead attached to his weapon. Or something like that. Warhead adjacent. Oh, no, I'm down again. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, he has some nuke spell on that weapon. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts a lot. He's using glyphs.
See what you're made of.
Nah, that's fine, right?
Let's see what you're made of.
We'll just have to deal with it somehow. I'm hearing a kobold somewhere. Oh my god, he just like punted her. Okay, let's go. The other knight is like keeping him away. Oh no! Oh yeah, that's... He hits me a couple times with that thing. It just does so much damage right there. It is crazy. Do I have a fatigue thing? I do have a quality fatigue restoration spell. Yeah. Swift swim, blah blah blah. Swift swim again. Poison resistance, fortify intelligence, telekinesis, fire, water working, lightning, shield. Yes, fireball is weapon, basically, yeah. Poison resistant, potion of shadow, swift swim again. Lots of swift swimming. Restore strength, magicka, and whatnot. I mean, we'll just go and buffed as well, right? At least partially. Summon? No summons. No summons. I can fortify strength, though. Yeah, 126. It's not really too different from, like, going out of your way to be like, hey, how about we go ahead and just, you know, chunk down 200 potions of skooma and whatnot. Without summon? Again, I won't be doing that. As I just said, right? Because I want to have to do summons and stuff like that. It's kind of boring. Absorb willpower. Yeah, maybe a shield. Yeah, we're gonna buff the shit out of us, you know. Another barrier, you know, another one. Health restoration, maybe.
No one can match me.
You're hardly a match for me.
Ow.
You've lost this round.
Bro, chill. Timeout. I call it a timeout. I guess I'll have to deal with his body first here, you know. I would love to know.
You're hardly a match
But
for me.
let's see. He has Claymore of Service. It just damages your health. It just does 33 points of damage to your health bar no matter what. Effectively. Jeez, dude. Yeesh. I get some fatigue again. I clearly didn't do shit. Yeah, it just does flat health damage, so like most of it won't really do too much. There's maybe the reflection. Reflection could be maybe handy. Right? Other than that,
I might let you live.
please. Have the reflect work.
Trifled with you long enough. Hardly a match for me.
Who said that?
You won't escape me that easily.
Well, are you attacking me now? Wait, what the fuck? She changed sides. Just quick saved. Fuck, I pressed the wrong button. I just accidentally quick saved. Oh no. We gotta go back to the autosave, man. Oh man. I did the wrong thing. I did the really wrong thing there. That's so awkward. That's really awkward. Well, let's get our leveled real quick, eh? Yeah, let's get that. Many times, and she aggroed. I only hit her like once. So maybe twice would be too many times for all I know. I mean, I don't really often use companions in Morrowind, so I'm not too familiar with how they work. But, yeah, nah, she definitely would be aggroing onto you. But it's just very inconvenient it happens in that room, you know? Like, he is literally the final boss. I do have a weapon that does like 40 damage to you, like immediately. if I hit you, with just the axe. Should I just be using the axe? Hold on. I think we do. You know? I think we do just actually use our go-to weapon. I'm sure they can wait a little bit back here, you know, with the coup and all. You know, I'm sure they can wait a couple more hours and whatnot. But yeah, I'll be getting the Riddle of Steel back. Because really that is gonna be the way to go here. It's your game. You know, just long for the ride. I know. I'm aware. So true. So true. Alright, let's travel and go to Karak. That's the one. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that real quick.
Go ahead.
I wonder if the guards here will aggro or not. Probably not. I imagine it'll be Anvil only, maybe. Something like that. I mean, we'll see in a moment. Nah, they seem chill back here. Oh yeah, right. Me messing with stuff. Absolutely. First of all...
In the front lines on the war against crime.
I want that. Second of all... Yeah, there's battle music, but it's because of some random crab. Don't worry about it. You know... He clearly has a strong weapon. He knows how to use it. We'll just get our own strong weapon that we know how to use. But first though, I'm gonna get some potent skooma into my system so I can make it home a little faster, because I did remove the mark spell from home to put it back to the castle where you just saw it not too long ago. So we're just basically zooming through here right now with the power of drug. Oh, good old skooma. Good old skoom. Alright, here we go. All we need to do is go to north. That's all we need to do. So we'll just take the sea route here. Oh, I see it. Okay, it's back there. It's right there. So we'll just go there. Grab our actual weapon. The Riddle of Steel. One time here. One last service, you know. One last adventure. And... probably, you know, hopefully, smite that guy. In the end. I didn't expect it to take this long, I'll be real. I didn't. Alright. We'll have to go ahead and, I could sleep in there, but we don't have to. And when in doubt, listen, I'll just take a bunch of booze with me, and we can use that as improvised buffs, basically. But yeah, overall, I'm very happy with how this whole thing here turned out, like the Province Cyril thing. And yeah, he genuinely feels like kind of like the final boss, like the final gauntlet entirely, and all of that stuff. Of course, there would have been like a way to not do the coup, right? Like you can decide not to go through with it, for sure. But you know, it is up to the individual, I reckon. We put in the Abysmal Blade, which I still think was meant to be something else. Put the pants down, put the fancy hat down, become a little messy, you know. And put in the Emperor's Ring himself, like itself down there, you know. It's a nice gem. So, the Riddle of Steel, back in my possession. Long last. Maybe we'll take the cleaver, put it over there. Where's my Flynn? Where's your Jama? Stuff like that. That's what I want. A cool? Maybe we can take some cool. Some cool. Some. What else? Some sour wine. Yeah. Only if it's a sour variant, however. Absolutely. I'll save here. And then we should be fine to do this. I reckon. This should be fine. Alright. And we're back on the tippy top. Where's the lady at? Is she up here? No, I think she's actually inside somewhere, no? That's where I left her? There we go. Alrighty. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do it now. At least, that's the cope. You know, that's the cope at least.
Let's see what you're made of.
Ow. Ow. I mean, it's like a whole nother experience entirely. Being able to hit him all the time. For example, this guy just got deleted. He still does a lot of damage, though. He still does a lot of it. But, look at the difference when you have a weapon that actually functions well. You know? You do much better if you let your stamina regen. No, like it was the skill, right? Again, like the weapon skill was super duper low, you know? Yeah. It was an abysmal blade. Now, the blade was good. It's just, again, I just don't know any skills with it. Enough of this. The two of you are clearly stronger than I thought. You don't need to kill anyone else to prove that. I surrender. And I can make a bargain with you two. The best you're ever going to get. I will step down from the throne of the kingdom. Aquila Hadrak will be named the lawful successor, and I will go into exile. But there is one condition to this. A small thing. My brother must be allowed to retain his post as a marshal. Goodbye. Hey. Wait, bother speaking with Iconius Barbarian. I am now brought low, and you have been so raised up that I must now see insignificant. I shall name you Marshal of Traitors and Sovereign of Fools. Thank you, thank you. And for all the misdeeds you have committed and your defilement of the position of Seneschal, value your life. Hey, Drunk, you'd best keep a close eye on this one. Something tells me you won't be content with anything short of the crown, even if that means taking it off of your queen's head. Yeah, I mean, I suppose so. Looking good luck, thank you, thank you. Yeah. Same queen. 2 people slaughtered dozens of royal guards and a captain. What do you do? Yeah, I mean, there's not much you can do. Well done. I'll congratulate you further, but before my rule can be made official, I need to deal with the matter of the royal auction and my winning bid. It may seem a formality, but with any luck, a proper bid in this somewhat improvised royal auction ought to cement me as a rightful ruler of Anvil. And it'll help you smooth things over with the Imperial authorities once news of the coup reaches Cyril City. So, I'd like to take this promissory note for 100,000 septims from the estate of Harrius Bimistral and over to the Praetor of the Red Treasury. That's over in the marina. Alright, so she gave me a note. You think it's a love letter? You think it is? Nah, so she's spending 100k on this thing. Hey, we're cool now? Now that the coup is technically over, you know, so yeah, we're gonna go to the Red Treasury, wrap things up back there, and it'll be fine. You know, things will be nice and chill from there on out. And, I reckon then, yeah, coup would be over. Like, officially. And whatnot. Meanwhile, the other queen would go into exile. Alrighty. So the Red Treasury is a place we've been in very, very briefly. Not this. Not this either. Which building was it again? Was it up here? Was that it? No. Was that it? No. Where is it? Which one was it? The East Company, blah blah blah. The Hard Arc Manor. Yeah, you're the Triton Exchange. Was it way up? I don't remember. I'd like to think it was somewhere around here, no? Ah, Red Treasury. Alright. Yeah, I thought it was somewhere around here, you know? I thought it was. Alright, and here we go. The Red Treasury indeed. So I can give you the little thingy. Wherever that is. Royal Auction, yeah. Yeah, no, I got a thing for the Royal Auction. Is what I'm saying. When in bed? Oh, We're talking about the raw auction. It's Hago Malarius jobs to handle those. Okay,
I
Hago
only have
Malarius.
snow in my stove.
Let's get this over with quickly.
No.
Well,
Where's Hago Malarius? And where can I find him? I mean, I'd like
Let's
to
hear it.
imagine like this guy
I
would
only
know a
have a
thing
few
or two,
moments.
but oh well. Are you Hago Malarius?
It is.
The random Argonian? Upper office, I reckon. I mean, surely.
come
No?
on, I haven't got all day, you know.
Peter's Villa? Are you Hargo?
You want something?
Where the hell is that guy? Can you auction yourself in the auction? I mean, I can't say I tried. Damn.
Come
Okay,
on,
I think I
haven't
found
got
him.
all day, you know.
I think I found a guy. Yeah. Hardrock called one the promising note in her bid. Yeah. Estate from Harris Fimistral. That does change things somewhat. It's not exactly standard to call one without the usual ceremony, but this bit does preserve the spirit of the auction. And if what you say is true, I don't expect there will be any competitors. Very well. I will take this bid from you and officially recognize Haldrak as the monarch of the Kingdom of Anvil. And journal has been updated. And last but not least, we recall back to the palace. And she's sitting here. There's a
Maybe
new
you should
guy.
see a
That's where
healer.
you'll find him.
Yeah, it's one of the Hardarks just sitting there.
Greetings to you.
Oh,
A pleasure
hi.
to meet you.
You're handling that, but soon receive more reward than just thanks for all your help with Queen Melona. She's gone, and her unjust rule of this kingdom has come to an end. To say your resistance with the coup was invaluable would be an understatement. If it weren't for you, I'd be rotting in a cell with my father right now, or worse. But I have risen far beyond what I dared dream, and I will make sure that you share this triumph first. I'll be the helm of Bendu Olo, whatever that is. And second, this curse of Herias once gifted to me. Neither have seen use in a too long time. In addition, I offer you the right to purchase Goldenrod House in the city's newest home. And, but lastly, and most importantly, you shall have the highest honor that I can grant. From now onwards, you will be known as Conius the Barbarian Marshal of Goldstone. This is a title well, and we're with a badge of honor, for faithful service to the Kingdom of Anvil and Queen Hardark, basically, yeah. Well, GG! We did it! Curious constant effect. Fortified personality speed and has some reflect on it. It sucks, however. And the medium helmet, which has actually very good armor. Oh god, it shows my face, oh no. But, look, the helmet's kinda good. It has some wacky scales going. It's like a massive newt head. Yeah, fortify agility 15 points and willpower, which is pretty solid. But yeah. That, kinda wraps up the adventures in, Anvil and, all of Goldstone. It's a good time. Very much gonna recommend this. And it's a very lovely time, actually. Measure of Conan, God's face. Yeah, I mean, like, the close I kinda came with it, right? But, like, I saw it and was like, yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's a keeper right there. Absolutely. But, yeah, I would have to go. Absolutely, I would have. Thank you guys so much for watching. I do really appreciate it. It does do go a long way. So, thank you all for sticking around. And, tomorrow, we would be playing... I don't even know what again anymore. Is it... Oh yeah, Guild Wars. Yeah, it's gonna be Guild Wars we'll be playing tomorrow there. Yeah, good old time. Question do be, though, whomst would we go ahead and do a cheeky raid on? That does remain a question. Let's see. We can go after... Let's see. We got ourselves some... we go for? We can go for Puppy. He's playing some Abiotic Factor right now. It's always a good time there. So, we learned Puppy TV. There we go. Yeah, playing some good old About Factor. Amazing game as well in its own right. Thank you guys so much for watching. Do consider dropping a follow if you did enjoy today's stream, and I'll be seeing you tomorrow. Take care, and until next time everyone, Tati!